What's going on? Good morning. It is 9 o'clock in the west. So that makes it 11 o'clock in the central time zone, and that makes it afternoon in the east coast. And then it makes it 10 o'clock in the mountains, 7 o'clock in the Hawaii. So what's going on? Everything's good over here. We're going to sit here, have fun, do what we do. Just keep that real, talk that truth. Oh yeah, before I start, special shout out. I forgot to mention this yesterday or the other time I was on. Shout out to Session Malone for the donation to the channel. I forgot about that too, man. Yeah, Session man, it's been a long time, man. Virginia homie, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, man, it'd be nice to see you back over here. Shout out to Session, man. I forgot to mention that too. But shout out to the homie. But hey, what's going on, everybody, man? A lot to get into, a lot to talk about. Final Four previews, NBA, last little couple weeks, and all the capping ass shit that the media be saying. But hey, I gotta get this out. Uh, I don't watch. I don't like watching Undisputed, and I don't like watching what I just can't hear it. Like I just can't just watch it. I could just like watch it, hear it from a radio or some shit like that. Even on a laptop, I could just watch the version on YouTube of I don't want to even hear their faces, see their faces and shit. But anyway, it's just ironic that why the chick from FS1 sound just like Molly? Like, just sit there and listen to the way she talks. She literally talks like Molly. She literally talks like Molly. Like, why does she sound like Molly? She likes the Pelicans, of course. I'm just like, oh, okay. So monkey see, monkey do, huh? You just got one that's just, she's, I don't know, um, uh, let me see. How can I describe Molly? I never really thought of it. Um, okay, okay. How can I put this in a? I just can't put her in a good context. So, but she got annoying ass behind voices, you know. But anyway, the girl from FS1 sounds just like her, man. That's just my opinion. But her voice sounds just like Molly. She just ain't as annoying. She ain't nowhere near annoying as her. They know, FS1, they gotta put a blonde on there. It's all about the thing. They gotta put some other eye candy on there. But it's just like I tell people, man, you take these people makeup off their face, what they really be hitting that. And they be looking like Casper when they take off their makeup and shit. Taking off that war paint. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. Um, in 1 second. Oh, it's already right here. Okay. Okay, you have Milwaukee beat Philly 118-116. Chicago beat Washington 107-94. You have Brooklyn beat Detroit 130-123. You got Dallas beat the Lakers 128-110, and that wasn't nowhere near that even close like that. And the Clippers came back and beat the Jazz. And Paul George returned last night. Then the games from last night and the games from today goes as such. You got Dallas and hold up. Yeah, we got Dallas, Cleveland. You got the Pacers hosting the Denver Nuggets. You got the Wizards playing the Magic at home. Celtics play hosting the Heat. You got the Knicks hosting the Charlotte Hornets. Then you got Minnesota hosting the Toronto Raptors. And I was on. I just gotta talk to. You know what, Shannon? Um, I just gotta say this, man. Michael Jordan didn't make it to the playoffs. Didn't make it in the playoffs to do. Let's just keep it real. If you want to keep it all the way real, Shannon, this is what I got one for you. You says you always want to talk about um um you want to try to make a case that this man is top 10. Uh you don't have an argument, sir, because even when Kobe led the league in scoring, when all these players led the league in scoring, their teams was in the playoffs. So you can't have your way. Stop telling them fucking lies on fucking TV, dude. That should be mad. And you just I bet you your shit's so hard on and shit. Sitting there capping for this motherfucker, but this the shit that y'all motherfuckers like and shit. Then the motherfucking people that they sit there and want to sit there and want to tell us who the fuck. Oh yes, oh yeah, just look at, oh, you know, y'all don't ever want to address the elephant in the room. He was on your head too when he was sitting there talking about how many shot attempts she's doing. You have nothing to say and all that. This is one thing I don't understand, and I say this to anybody. Why you have to tear another man's game down? Do that. That's too different, dude. In the way the game is played, you you really look stupid, Shannon. You really look, man. You look so fucking stupid. You look like a fucking sellout. Skill. What can you do, Skill? Fuck out my face. Y'all niggas be sitting there and want to sit there, and I gotta hear this shit from you niggas, and no matter what. I was reading an article right before I come in. These motherfuckers praising motherfucking LeBron James and about but the article's about. Hold up, I got it. I actually got it. I could pull it up on the tab right here. Uh, let me go to my history right quick, cause I was just reading it. Okay, I think it's right here, somewhere in here. Hold up. Yeah, did we gonna? It's just stuff that people. No, not that one. It's just stuff that people be doing and be saying and pull out the facts first. So I know, I know these Savannahs and brown sexuals want to be Savannah so bad they're gonna say it's cap, but they don't want to do their due diligence and look up. This can't hit my screen. Okay. Oh, it said it goes. I'm just paraphrasing. 'Cause I want to let everybody in. Um, the Laker. Wait a minute. I think I got it on my phone. I think that'd be even better. That's what I think I seen that shit. I was like, what? Basically, it was just basically saying that it was talking about how LeBron co-signed signed off on the play-in, and then last year he talked about the play. They just go. I'm just gonna keep it real, man. Shannon, you want to talk about missing the playoffs? Lakers gonna miss the playoffs of 3 or 4 years that LeBron been there. So what the fuck are you talking about? And you wanna talk about that little dumbass little ring that this nigga got after they had a 3 months hiatus? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You sound stupid and you sound stupid. That what happens when you motherfuckers wanna sell out for that fucking bag and shit, huh? Man, hit the like, man. Share, man. I ain't gonna be on here that much, man. That's what happened when niggas keep it real. Motherfuckers don't support the real. That's why I don't hardly be on here like this no more, like I used to. I used to be on this motherfucker every day. But when I'm on here, I'm gonna speak the truth. I'm gonna speak my truth. And Shannon, you sound like a fucking clown. Don't get me started on Kendra Perkins. You don't know shit either. I always got the sorriest niggas want to come in here, want to talk. You don't never have the. I always wondered it, but I always know the answer. They know that to ask the real motherfuckers. These had the real. How come y'all have real motherfuckers? You had these little borderline buses that should have been something, but you want to talk about another motherfucker looking like Grizzly Adams and shit, looking like Sugar Bear. Can't get enough of them golden crisps. Nigga having a straight nut, having a straight fucking hard on for another fucking guy. What kind of fucking world we living in now, man? Every day you gotta have MJ, dude. It's just like, dude, I don't even care about how. I don't care about this GOAT shit. To me, there's not. To me, there's not because y'all want to say Jordan, that's fine. But other people feel like it's Will Chamberlain. I know people think it's Kareem. Hey, it's just so many people that poured in. No matter what they did, no matter all the players' careers that they did that came before them, they got players that's better than LeBron. They just keep it real. This nigga is so fucking overly hyped and he's so protected. I've been telling y'all niggas this shit. This nigga don't never get nothing. Nothing. He don't get nothing but a oh, what can you do, Skip? He scored 39 points, Skip. Like, what did he do, Skip? Tell the fucking truth. Oh, I forgot. Y'all niggas don't like telling the truth. Y'all won't be on that bullshit. Putting lies out there, telling motherfucking people that got no motherfucking common sense to sit there and be like, huh, okay, okay. Yeah, I believe Shannon. I believe Nick Wright. I believe all these other dumbass motherfuckers. Chris Rashad. Y'all niggas really giving this nigga a fucking pass in the media. Y'all niggas is fucking sad. And that let me know is about another thing I always talked about. The integrity in the media. There's no integrity no more. There's no integrity. There's no biasness no more in the media. Back then, they did their job and go home. Now, y'all niggas want to be superstar. Y'all motherfuckers want to be tampering and shit. Y'all motherfuckers be tampering and shit. Oh, yes, you should go to L.A. Oh, yes. Oh, you know what, Giannis? Yeah, Giannis. 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 Hey, Giannis, you don't need to go to, you need to get out of Milwaukee, Giannis. You just need to go to L.A. and just play with LeBron. Oh, hey, Kawhi. Hey, Kawhi. You know what's good? Ooh, Skip, if we get Kawhi in it, ooh, Skip, ooh. Oh, it's reported that he went to the Clippers. Why did he go there, Skip? He could have came in L.A., Skip, and won the championship. But he want to go, boy, y'all niggas, shit's funny to me, though. These niggas really be having a hard on for a motherfucker. And these niggas straight blatant tell motherfucking lies and shit. Every day this nigga gotta have this nigga name all in his motherfucking mouth. Year 19, nigga, I'm so tired of year 19. Year 19, what? Shoot, Vince was dunking on niggas in the year. We just y'all forgot Vince Carter just recently retired. Like he was, yeah. He every once in a while he used to get a nigga. That's not. And like we just not just like oh just like LeBron and just you know LeBron just he just the only player. He just the only player. He just the only player. He just. Oh sorry. Oh. Oh, sorry. You know, LeBron's just the only player. He just the only. He just only played year 19. Oh, look at you, Price. Oh, he just hating on LeBron. Nigga hating on shit. Y'all don't tell the truth about Russell Westbrook. He's been playing a whole lot better, but y'all don't sit there and mention that shit. Oh, when the Lakers lose without LeBron. And y'all need to stop putting AD in the motherfucking thing too. And AD, y'all, that word is just you can't even use that name in Scrabble. I'm like fuck out of here. I can't do my means no more, y'all. So I'm back on the free mode. So I'm about to drop this. Let everybody come in. So that's why y'all don't see the means and all that stuff no more. I'll bring them back. All right. I invested too much money in this shit, and they still ain't promote my shit. So I'm gonna still speak my truths and let y'all in. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. Okay. I gotta sign in right quick. Yeah, it's me. All right, thank you. All right. Well, there goes my homies if you're here. I'm just tired of something. And this is one thing. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna continue to flamboy, come around here and take me to the water. Won't you take me to the water? Won't you take me to the water? You know what? To be baptized. You know what they used to say, though, the old folks used to tell me? It's nothing but the righteous. There's nothing but the righteous. It's nothing but the righteous. It ain't nothing but the righteous. It's nothing but the righteous. Ain't nothing like it. Alright, drop the link. If not, I'm going solo dolo. And make sure I drop the right one. Yes, I did. Okay. All they do is lie. All they do is lie. Shit be getting on my fucking nerves. You know, that shit, but just that shit just gets on my nerves. And y'all really believe in this shit. I'm talking to these people that can't use their fucking brain. Y'all might as well be like the motherfucking lion in motherfucking in the Wizard of Oz. Most of y'all motherfuckers don't even know what them. How old was some of y'all niggas when the Wizard of Oz came out, nigga? Have y'all don't even know what that Wizard of Oz is? You know they ain't. I'm surprised they never spin that one off. Cause y'all can follow the yellow brick road along with all them other dumbass niggas. Fuck out of here. We gonna praise a motherfucker in this motherfucking game that nigga, man, I don't understand this shit. I don't get this shit. We praising the nigga that's under 500, nigga. When they was doing this, when Kobe was doing this shit, that year when Kobe was hurt, and he was still putting up 30. He's just selfish. But the goalposts switch up with LeBron, huh? Oh, we just can't give nobody the MVP award because we can't give it to Jokic because look, his team is under 500. Oh, we just gonna make an exception because you know, we just gonna we gonna ask you that we gonna gonna let LeBron, 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 can you get the fuck out of here? It's sad. Man, it's a young man's league. It's been young for a while. It's been young. The last time, look, hey, I'm just gonna keep it real, man. This is just my honest opinion, man. And I've been trying to tell y'all, cats, y'all favorite players that had these little dynasties and stuff. Man, these niggas getting old, yeah, and they all getting in. Some of them is getting injured. Some of them trying to come back from serious injury. It's just young man's game. But they don't want. They still want to hold on to these cats. Keep on holding on. I feel like holding on. You feel like holding on. I feel like holding on. Oh, though trials come on every hand. I feel like holding on, y'all. I feel like pressing my way. I feel like pressing my way. The trials come on every. Yeah, they keep on coming, and they don't want to stop it. Y'all need to go. Need to just. That's how the NBA need to be, right? They just need to give it. They need to give they all. They ain't gonna do that. They're gonna continue to just lie and continue to tell me, oh, this nigga's better than, oh, he's better than Larry Bird. This nigga's better than Magic. Get the fuck out of here. Them niggas ain't better than Dr. J. Them niggas ain't even better than motherfucking, none of them definitely ain't better than Will Chamberlain. And y'all talking about all these records since Will, they just keep it 1,000. I mean, all the way 1,000. And no nigga can't sit there and deny this shit. Will would have all these fucking records, man. All these assists, blocks, all this dumbass shit that these niggas want to give these niggas credit. Oh, Lucas scored a triple double. Nigga, nigga, of course, anybody can get a triple double nowadays, nigga. Of course. When niggas shooting 30, 43 pointers a game, you know what? It's time to stat check. I guess nobody want to come in, so I'm going dolo. And I ain't gonna be waiting for everybody to come in either. I'm just in that mood right now. You ain't here at the start. You ain't gonna be in the beginning. All right, let's go to Tuesday. And we're gonna go to the 76ers and Philly. Okay, I'm gonna read the stats. I'm just gonna wait a bit. Okay, players that did not play: Charlie Brown Jr., Isaiah Joe, DeAndre Jordan, Forkant Korkmaz, and Paul Reed did not play. Coach's decision. But Thibault, he had 2 points. Okay. Joel Embiid was 11 of 21. He was 52%. He was 3 of 5 from 3. He was 4 of 6 from the free throw line. He had 14 rebounds, 7 assists, and he had 4 turnovers, but he had 29 points. Titties over titles, just as James. I got a name for him though. He looked like Sugar Bear too. Can't get enough of them golden Chris. He was 9 of 17. 4 of 10 for 3, 10 of 12 from the free throw line. He was 83% there. He had 9 assists, 5 rebounds. He had 32 points. He only had 2 turnovers. Wow, impressive. But y'all lost. And who else? Tobias Harris had 22. He was 10 and 19. He was 2 of 8 from the 3. He had 11 rebounds. Um, he had 6 assists, 3 steals. That's it. He had 22. Now we're going to go to Milwaukee. Giannis was 16 of 24. 7 of 10 for the free throw line. He had 14 rebounds, 6 assists, three blocks. He had 3 turnovers. He had 40 points. Chris Ratatouille Middleton was 8 of 17, 3 of 8 from the 3 of 5 from the free throw line. He has 9 rebounds. He has 7 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Brooke Lopez was 6 of 14, 9 of 4, 9 for 3. He only had 3 rebounds. How you play 29 minutes and get 3 rebounds? I just don't understand these 7-footers get. Anyway, and I watched this game too, by the way. So, let's see. Bobby Portis, he only had 3. Drew Holiday was 7 of 16, 2 of 6 with 3. He had 10 assists, 8 rebounds. He only had 1 turnover. He had 18. Grayson Allen had 10. He was 3 of 5, 2 of 4 from 3. And 2 of 3 from the line. Okay. Now we're going to go to Chicago. Now we're going to go to Chicago and Washington Bullets. We got Zach Levine. He was 4 of 10, 2 of 5 from 3, 4 of 6 from the line. He had 4 rebounds. He had 3 turnovers, 14. DeRozan had 32, 12 of 27, 1 of 2 for the line. He made all 7 of his free throws. He had 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, 1 turnover. Vucevic had 27 points, 12 of 19 for the field, 2 of 5 from the 3. Made his only free throw attempt. Uh, he had 5 rebounds. He had 4 assists. He had 1 turnover. And that's it, because the next side person was Kobe White with 9. Javante Green with 9. Patrick Williams had 6. Oh, Patrick Williams is back. Cool. Um, Alex Caruso. Okay. I missed this game, though. Okay, the Wizards. Katavius Caldwell Pope. He had 20. 9 of 15 for the field, 1 of 3 for the line, 1 of 2 for the free throw. For 3, 1 of 2 for the line. He had 3 rebounds. He had 4 turnovers. 20. Hachimura, who went to Gonzaga, A lot of people don't know Rui Hachimura. He did when he used to play for the Zags. 8 to 10, 80%, 2 or 3 from the three, 4 rebounds. He had 21 points, and you have Avajar had 14. Then you have Porzingis had 14, 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 blocks. He was 0 3 from 3. He was 6 and 14 from the field. All right. Now we're going to go to, let's see, we got Brooklyn and we got the Pistons. The Pistons was led by Cade Cunningham, 13 and 24, 5'11 for 3. He had 34 points. And other high man, you had two players with 15, Sadiq Bey and Isaiah Stewart. Frank Jackson at 11. KD had 41, 14 to 23, 4 6 from 3, made all 9 his free throws. He had 11 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 blocks, 2 turnovers. He had 41. Doodle Brown had 15 points, 4 or 5 from the field, made all 3 of his threes, 4 or 6 from the from the free throw line. Excuse me. He had 2 rebounds, 4 assists. And Doodle Brown went to Miami Hurricanes, and he had 1 block. All right, Kyrie, he had 24, 7, 18, 4, 8 from 3, made all 6 of his free throws, 4 assists. He had 6 turnovers. Nick Claxton had 11. Then you have Seth Curry had 11, 2 or 7 from the field, 2 or 6 from the 3. Andre Sugar Bear, Papa Bear, can't get enough of them golden Chris. I look like James Harden, yeah. 5 or 7 from the field, 4 for 4 from the free throw line. He had 13 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Austin Reeves. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing these plus minuses too. Let you know how much impact, and niggas always want to put up numbers and, oh, but he did this, he scored 39 points, Skip. But what the plus minus says, your impact ain't shit. I know he was laughing at his teammate the way Luca crossed him up like that. That should put the whole camera on you. They was actually led by Malik Monk. Malik was 10 of 16 from the field. He was 6 of 10 from the 3. He made both his free throws. He had 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 28. Russell Westbrook had 25, 9 of 17, 1 of 5 from the 3, 6 of 6 from the line. He had 8 rebounds, 6 assists. He had 2 turnovers. Only. Wait a minute, did he have 2? No, he had 3. He had 3. Okay. Look at that Gabriel Blackistan. Give us free. He had 8 points. And Melo only played 15 minutes, and yeah, he had 4 points. And this was a very bad game. It was 1 point early in the third quarter. The Mavericks had like 100 points. Like, I thought they was going to get like 150. I ain't gonna lie. Luca was 12 for 23 from the field, 6 or 7 from the line, 4 or 12 from the 3. He had 12 rebounds, 12 assists. He only had 1 turnover though. That's good. Then you have Bullock had 17, 6 and 9 from the field, 5 or 8 from 3. Then you had Berchans had 14. Josh Green had 12. Spencer Dinwiddie had 13. Jalen Brunson had 12. Dwight Powell had 12. Finney Smith chipped in with 8. And the last game is Jazz and Clippers. I dropped the link. Anybody want to come in? That's on why I'm only here dolo for right now. But anyway, Donovan had 33. Mitchell had 33, 12 of 21. 57% from the field, 0 4 from the 3, 9 of 12 from the line. He had 6 assists. And it's pouring outside right now. All right. Then you got Michael Conley. He had 19, 7 13 from the field, 4 8 from 3. Mm. Clarkson was 17 points, 6 of 15 from the field, 1 of 7 from 3. He was 4 8 from the line. Clippers was led by PG. First game back, he had 10 of 20 from the field, 69 for 3, 8 11 from the line. He had 6 assists, 4 steals, 1 block, 2 turnovers, 34 points. Reggie Jackson was 8 of 24, 2 11 from the 3. He had 5 assists. He had 21 points, but he only had 1 turnover. Then the next high man is Luke Kennard, 17. Another Dookie, 6 and 9 from the field, 4 and 7 from 3. Then you got Isaiah Hardenstein. He chipped in with 14, 7 rebounds, and 6 assists. And that's it. And then we got the Final Four. Actually, it's gonna be on Friday. The women's Final Four. You got South Carolina. Got Louisville hosting. Number one overall seed is South Carolina, and then the next game you had UConn go against the defending national champions and second overall number one seed in Stanford Cardinals, who are the champions. Great matchup on both ends. I just think that it's hard. Really, it's kind of really hard for me to really. I just think it's going to be Stanford and South Carolina, but I won't be surprised if Louisville girls play Stanford. Because them that game right there can go either one. So actually, really both games, but I really think Stanford is. I really think Stanford's gonna get UConn up out of there. I think it's gonna be a rematch between South. I think it's gonna be, but I won't be surprised if that girl from Louisville and the crew get it done. Get them girls, they man, it's that pressure, and South Carolina has shown weaknesses of pressure. Um, so, and that's what Louisville does too. So it'll be interesting. It'll be definitely interesting in the other matchup too, because they got an All American. They got a couple of them over there at Stanford that can get with you, just like they match up with UConn so well. So that's gonna be interesting. And then of course you got the men's. You got Villanova. You got KU, and then you got Duke and Carolina, who gonna beat the hell out of each other. No, but then again, there's not, like I said, there's not much really going on in the sports world, man. Other than that necessary capping that they was doing it earlier today, like they always do. And shout out to Paul George for coming back, having his team. I know some people think that Kawhi is coming back. I don't think he is. PG, yeah. I risk it and set back. That's just my opinion. But then again, I don't know anything. What's up, show? Hey, the link is dropped. Anybody want to come on in, man? We just over here, man. I know some people might be at work. Somebody don't even know I'm online. You know how they be shadow banning that nigga. You know. But that was a good comeback win for the Clippers last night, man. And I was really impressed by that. But that's how they is, though. You know. And the Lakers just got together. I don't even want to talk about them. They just, yeah, they suck. I don't care if Anthony Davis come back, man. They always, and this is the thing. This is another thing. It's always excuses with this nigga, man. With all these players, man. Oh, if this player wasn't hurt, dude, man, them niggas back in the day was playing with injuries. Kobe broke with broken thumbs. Isaiah Thomas, man, niggas was fucked up, man. You couldn't stop them from getting on the court, but these niggas now, fuck out of here. You want to try to say these niggas is better than the old school niggas? Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all smoke a whole bunch of BS. That's just my opinion. Because anybody will sit there and believe anything anybody tell them on TV, and then you want to sit there and come to a person like me or come to a woman who really knows the ins and outs of what's going on, and nigga, you gonna get cussed out playing on site. You can't make everybody wake up. Then you got all these niggas that every time I look up in these articles, it could be about it don't even have to be nothing about LeBron. Niggas, LeBron fanboy, always, I be like, God dang. They talk about this player and then why this, y'all niggas really, man. And like I say, y'all want to get mad at niggas on YouTube and talk about when they be talking about this motherfucker since he been in the league for over 19 years. I don't feel sorry for the fucking Lakers. They just keep it real, y'all. They just keep it real. Shannon, this is one thing, Shannon. I know y'all like to come down. I wish y'all come. You come to your little show, Shay Shay, but you ain't gonna come down here and dance with us. But you this unnecessary lying shit. I just can't never. I just can't get this shit out of my mind. This is one thing I don't understand about y'all niggas. Talking about this person who really knows what's going on. Okay. Um, no matter how much you want to sit there and try to make this man so much better than everybody else, it really damaged your argument. It damaged your argument, and this is ether for you, Shannon. I'm gonna reiterate myself again. You talking about, oh, but Skip, uh, Jordan didn't make it to the playoffs. Skip, in 2 years, Skip. Um, Shannon, don't you know? And you really, you really want to say, other than that play-in bullshit, 3 out of his 4 years, and I don't give a fuck if you ain't in top eight. That's no. I don't give a fuck about the add-on shit. Old school. That's they want to add on to this other shit. Oh yeah, I want to play in. Now you got to play in. Now your ass might not even make the play in. I don't feel sorry for you. And people, and for these young niggas talking about what the Lakers, man, dude, Lakers don't trade away their talent. They mold their talent. They sold their soul to Jay Reed. You got Devin Books out there bumping transformer guns and shit, playing with Soundwave and all this other dumbass shit. I'm not. I ain't ruling Kawhi out, man. I don't think he can. I don't want Kawhi to come back, man. I don't want him to come back and then be a setback, and then niggas, I want that nigga to really see, because he's one of the few that's actually in the league that actually play both ends. You got some niggas now that does it that's young. You do got some young niggas that's in the league that do play both ends. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Yo,
What's good, T Price?
what's good?
Right now, I'm watching this old Bulls game of the Cavs and Bulls, and Jordan put up 69 points, 18 rebounds, 56.
Hey, you heard that little shit Shannon said this morning, right? This dumbass.
Now, what do you say?
He was talking about, but Skip. Let this sink in, Skip. I'm like, what sink in? I'm like, nigga, I'm always say that shit. Let that sink in. But anyway, that's why. Anyway, but he was talking about how Jordan was in Washington and he didn't make the playoffs. Let's just keep it real. And I already said it. Let's just keep it real. All the years LeBron been there, y'all made it. Y'all didn't make it out the playoffs 3 out of 4 years. So what the fuck are you talking about? I don't understand. This nigga always wanna come at somebody, but then you don't got nobody to check you. See, they can't have real niggas like me on motherfucking TV, nigga. Fuck out of here. No, no, no. You ain't gonna sit there and gonna blame out this lie like that. And just keep it real. Let's just keep it real. Other than that bubble shit, you wouldn't have no ring that year. Let's just keep it real.
You got, man, I'm like this, man. They talk all that shit on TV, but when somebody come at their ass, they want to like have their bodyguard out. I'm saying like, I don't do unless I'm on TV getting paid doing that shit.
Them niggas don't stay. That niggas scared to dance. You a man, right? You tell me you want to slap, but man, this is one thing. I don't give a fuck about all that slapping
First
shit.
off, T Price, Cannon Sharp got bad knees and a bad hip. What the fuck he gonna do?
Oh, he going to his fans. They think this nigga's everything. I call that nigga.
Just because you still built like a linebacker, that don't mean you ain't gonna do shit. Cause your body won't allow you to do any type of shit.
I know niggas built like a champ. That is age too, but they'll tell anybody in a minute. I might be built like this, but I sure can't move like I used to. Can't hit like I want to. I don't know how much I work out.
When you play football for a long period of time, your body gonna break down on you. You can't do certain things like you used to.
These niggas act like they big tough guys and shit. Tough guys. They real tough guys, Lou. They tough guys. They really tough guys.
So I already know who you want to win Friday against Wolves, South Carolina.
I really don't care. I really don't care. Honestly, in my women's bracket, I picked South Carolina. I did 5 brackets. I picked South Carolina just in the major bracket. And then my second chance bracket, I got Louisville. I got Louisville beating Stanford.
Like we old Stanford from last year. Like
Just
we
just
had we had them. We had them in three quarters. That fourth quarter just collapsed.
yeah, just like they had, just like South Carolina had Stanford last year too. No girl missed that easy layup. She done redeemed herself. That girl coming back, man. But
But I already know what South Carolina gonna try to do. They've been doing it the whole season. They're gonna try to go inside, manipulate the referee to call fouls and get to the line. And when teams they gonna try to make teams stop playing defense. That's when your girls try to take over well driving ability.
I just think Stanford gonna beat UConn. That's just my opinion. I've been watching Stanford girls all year long. Them girls with the shits, man. Them, Louisville, and South Carolina to me has been the most. And NC State was too. I ain't gonna lie, even though NC State did have some lucky games they won. I think them four has been the most consistent teams all year long in women's ball this year.
It's gonna be a game against Stanford because if Payne Becker gets hot like he did in the last game,
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, Big Worm. I'm trying to tell you, Big Worm. If you ain't watched Stanford, nigga, if you ain't watched Stanford, Paige gonna get hers, but they got a girl over there too now. All right, I watched this shit, man. I'm telling you, Paige go.
you talking about that big white girl.
Nah, I'm talking about number 30, the girl with that big ass nose, the player of the year in the pack. What's that? I think her name is like Jones or something like that. Let me look at her. Let me see. You know Russell Wilson.
You wanna know the bad thing about that? T Price,
What's that?
Russell Wilson, they gonna be paying more attention to Russell Wilson and Sierra than our Stanford team on.
Yeah, yeah. Russell was at the game. Hey, okay. Hey, Paige gonna get hers, but Paige on minutes restriction too, so she better get her guns out. But Stanford ain't backing down. Stanford ain't number one for a reason. I'm telling you, they the champions for a reason. I know
Yeah,
everybody. I,
Tara Vanderveer is one of the best lady coaches in history.
yeah, I know everybody talk about Gino and what he did. I know what he did is I'm telling you, them Stanford girls ain't gonna play with them. I'm telling you, Stanford ain't scared of UConn. I'm telling you. Paige can go off.
Really, T. Price, you can say the first game looked like it could have been national championship game.
Right,
Louisville versus
right, right. That's how I don't like that. I don't like it like that. I was like, ugh. I did pick South Carolina from the beginning of the season. I did, so I stuck with it. But I won't be surprised if Louisville did beat South Carolina because we know that South Carolina they have problems with the press, full court press. That's how Kentucky did it. That's how what's that team? Ole Miss did it. They gave them the blueprint, put that pressure on, and they do have problems with that pressure. They do. Every team have a weakness.
and
Yep.
remember Jeff Walker, same coach who beat Brittany Griner when they had all that size on Baylor.
Hmm.
They
Hmm.
beat Tennessee in the in the Sweet 16. They had a lot of size too.
Size ain't shit. That's why. That's why I don't understand in the men's. I know they talking about Duke and Carolina, but like that, y'all just and Villanova, like, y'all just disrespect the kids. I'm like, okay, this is Kansas to win, bro. It's time for them to just go out there and just win that shit, bro. Because I think Kansas can match up with anybody. They can match up with Duke or Carolina. I like how Kansas is sitting right now. They ain't talking about them. They not even favored to win it. They got Duke and Carolina favored to win it before Kansas. Ain't that fucked up?
They probably feel that way because they don't feel like Bill. This is they not one of Bill Self.
I don't give a care, dude. Hey, we gotta give him. We gotta give Kansas State prop, dude. They've been consistently in the top 8 all year long, bro. All year they've been there. The lowest they've been was 10, and that was only for 1 week.
But T. Price, you should know.
I know it's politics, but dude, I'm the type person. I tell the truth here. I give a team they credit. This ain't the best Bill Self team, but one thing I could tell you, one thing, this is one well coached team. This team play for each other compared to all them other Bill Self teams. But look, I could take you back when they had fucking on the Morris twins, and they fucking had Sharon Collins his senior year. The niggas fucked it up, playing selfish. These niggas,
I always thought Bill Self had more than just one championship by
but
now.
he about to get one though. It doesn't matter, dude. It's hard, dude. It's hard, dude. In that case, Ward Williams should have more. Me and Vaughn had this conversation, and not too long ago.
Or Williams got like I think three.
But he should have had way more when he was
Roy
at
Williams should have won
Kansas.
about three when he was
When
at
he was at
Kansas.
Kansas, right? We just can't forget about
With the
he
squad
was
he
at
had at
Kansas.
Kansas, he should have won about three when he was at Kansas. Hell yeah.
Dude, he should have won about 3 or 4 at Kansas, bro, before he went to Carolina. And that's for real, dude. I've been to Jayhawk. I've been living there. I used to live there.
Nah, the one thing I agree with you on T Price. You know, Kansas, they do play for each other and they're deep. This is probably the deepest team out of everybody in the Final Four.
And
Like
then another
Kansas don't
thing,
just depend on
they play
Abaji.
defense.
Yeah, that
They
too.
can play
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, that. But
They can play
what I've
they can play an
noticed,
ugly game, and they
what
can
I've
still lock
noticed
in on D.
these last few games, what I've been paying attention to is the depth of Kansas and the fact that they don't rely on Abaji to lead them for the whole 40 minutes. Like he won't do shit for like the first 15 minutes of the game, and then that last 25 or 15 minutes of the game, you'll see him come out because the depth, the bench done carried the team for most of the game, and now you worried about everybody else. Now he can get busy, and now you in trouble.
Hmm I like this team, man. I think they're
Like
gonna win
Kansas
it
is
all.
deep as shit. People got to pay attention to that. Kansas got a deep ass roster.
I like it. I like it like this though. I've been on this shit since the beginning of the season. Since the beginning of the season, and McCormick, and, and this is another thing. This is another testament too. That's where McCormick, he ain't like these new generation cats. This man's playing with a bad foot and still producing like that. Imagine that man was fully healthy,
Yeah,
but he's still giving it his all. I just like their team. They deep, man. Oh, Coleman Lance, he just the dude that just scares because there was a time in the game, and like in the first half, I was like, Abaji, get the ball, man. Coleman Lance looking for want to give it to him. Abaji just, go ahead. He shoots it, and then he came down the next possession. He pulled a three. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, get the ball. But
nah, that's a
that's
good
how
thing
he
though.
flow. That's
That's a
how he
good thing. He
flows.
lets the
I like
game.
how he
He's
does
letting
that.
the game come to him. He's not
Hmm
pressing it. You know what I'm
Sometimes he too
saying?
passive, but I tell people, man, that's just he been like that since his freshman year, though. But he
Yeah.
he he has improved a whole
And then
lot.
that, and also that's the trust he has in his teammates. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how you win these championships. You got to be able to trust your teammates. You know what I'm saying? You got to let your
Everybody just think you just
you
got to
never.
be like
I
Banchero,
can't
give him the
remember a
ball and
national
get out the way.
championship that was won
I'm
by
like this.
one player.
I'm
You know
like
what I'm
this right
saying?
now
In
too.
college basketball,
I'm like this right now too. If Kansas Duke beat Villanova and Duke end up beating North Carolina, are they gonna give Kansas the fair game in the national championship game?
I don't think it's gonna matter. Kansas is a good ass team.
I don't even care. I talked to Vaughn about Duke. Let Duke be there. Everybody gonna
Right.
give Coach
I don't
K.
think that's gonna matter.
It don't even matter.
I don't
And
think
I
it's
everybody,
just
matter
don't.
because
I
and
just
Kansas
hold
is
don't
on, hold
good.
see it.
on, hold on, hold on.
Kansas
I'm
is
about to
good.
ether this. I'm about to ether this all right now. Cause I got family members already getting on me about Duke. But they forgetting one thing. We got multiple niggas that can guard this motherfucking nigga named Banchero.
Right.
We ain't scared of him. We ain't scared of no Mark Williams. Nigga, we got a 5'6" and what's that white boy name? I forget his name. But he
Braun,
looks no, not Braun. The
Brown.
tall, no, the tall motherfucker.
Light.
Like Lightfoot, Mitch
Yeah.
Lightfoot. He from Air. He
Yeah,
used to be at
yeah.
Arizona.
That's why I'm saying like
We got
nobody's
man. We got
paying attention to the depth of
nigga.
Kansas.
We can match up. Put him
Like
right
yeah,
there on
everybody
Williams.
is caught up in the starting fives of who's Duke star players, who's North Carolina's big name players, but they don't have a bench like Kansas got a bench.
And then we got the best Energizer Bunny in the game. Ain't nobody stopping this motherfucker. Nobody stopping Remy Martin.
Oh, Remy
Name a
Martin coming off
name
the
a
bench
bench
for
player.
Kansas. That's what I'm
Name a
talking
bench
about.
player. Name a bench player on the Final 14 got a player like Remy Martin. And Remy Martin been
Yeah,
in his
that's what I'm
fucking
talking about.
bag, and he's
Kansas,
fucking healthy.
like,
I can't wait to the Final Four, nigga. When I come back Tuesday, I don't want to hear nothing from none of y'all niggas. And you know what? Cause we owe Villanova. Cause they cheated them niggas. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They were madness in that fucking ball. I watched that game yesterday, bro. That when they played them last, when they was up 22-4, I never saw them niggas. Man, them niggas looked defeated right then. Everybody shot the ball, was hitting them but nets, bro. I was like, nigga, this a madness, then, man. And then it was just a tragedy that happened
Yeah,
that year.
I remember at T. Right. Remember they played a tournament game here in Louisville.
Yeah, man, I'm pissed. We owe them niggas. But you notice every time Jay Wright and Bill Self play each other, the winner, whoever beats each other, end up winning the championship. But it's time for Bill Self, and this is what's gonna make Bill Self, to me, is gonna put him into that conversation now, to do it with this team that he did it with compared to other teams that he had. But I'm telling y'all, I never picked Kansas. Ever since '08, I never picked them to win the championship. From '08, from all the way to now, I never picked it to win it, because you know why? I never seen a well-connected team like the '08 team. This team right here is connected like the '08 team, because anybody can give it to you. Anybody.
Because normally Kansas was unpredictable at those times because you don't know if they're gonna go all the way or get them put out in the second round or Elite
But
Eight.
but they judging them. They judging them for past players though, which I can
yeah,
understand.
I'm not.
You,
I pay
I'm not
attention to
judging.
what I'm paying
I'm paying
attention
attention to now.
to
That's
habits
that's
now.
yeah. These
And the
niggas,
one thing
them
this
niggas don't
Kansas
play for
team,
Kansas,
the one thing this Kansas team does consistently is play hella defense.
and we are ranked. And they
They
always
play
want to talk.
hella
They
defense,
all want to
boy.
talk about Duke defense all of a sudden. I'm like, dude, y'all talking about all these other teams, Villanova. I'm like, dude, I don't care if Villanova still had old boy. Kansas still was going to beat them. We
I
used to
think
playing
The
four
only thing,
guards. We used to
I
playing
think
against four guards and one center. That's how we play.
I
yeah, the
think
only
Texas
thing that
Tech
I
gave
that
I think Texas Tech gave the game plan how to beat Duke. Even though Texas Tech lost the game, they gave the game plan how to beat Duke.
yeah,
Texas Tech
physical
with
defense.
defense, but
Texas
one,
Tech, their problem
yeah,
was
yeah, okay,
executing. Is their game every game they lose? They don't have the
enough
players to
scooting.
execute in the last
That's
minutes of the game when it's time to win.
when time to score. Yep, when that
When it's
scoring, that's
time to get a bucket, they don't have nobody who can do that for Texas Tech. But they play physical, they play tough defense. It's just when it's winning time,
I was right, but I had the wrong conference. I said it.
they
I
can't
won't be
execute when
surprised.
it's winning time.
I won't be surprised they had two conferences in. I thought it was going to be the Big 12, but it ended up being the ACC. But shout out to the ACC though. They got two teams in there. I know everybody thought it was three.
The
Kenny
thing the
Smith,
thing the thing they
Charles
need to do
Barkley. All y'all niggas chose Miami. Y'all really thought. See, that's how I noticed still too. This is how I noticed how a lot of these how people judge Kansas. Even them, they judging them from past experiences. Clark was the only one that picked Kansas. Everybody else, we're going with Miami. And then it was up at halftime. They felt really good about it. I was like, it's always two halves. One thing about Kansas though too, they're a great second half team. So they seen everything. I'm telling you, they always talk about how Carolina playing their best basketball. Y'all about to see Kansas' best brand right now. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And then when it comes down to Tuesday night, them Rock Call Jayhawks, them niggas gonna be partying like it's 2008. Them niggas ready. They should have had one. They should have. Man, you know how many they should have had since '08? Now I could say before '08. Let's just talk about the years when they had
1997 they should have one.
yeah, when they had yeah, that was my senior year in high school.
Paul Purge, Rick Roster,
Yeah, that
uh,
Wet Walters, Ray LaFrance, Billy Thomas, uh 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 no, Donna Jordan. That was in the late, that was early '90s.
that was 1990. That was
Shit, in
1991.
early '90s and
Yeah,
all
Man,
through the
them
'90s. That
90s,
shit
man,
was.
them niggas had a squad, bro. Like Kansas used to
They
have
had a
some
squad
niggas.
all through the '90s.
Hmm.
Shit.
Even
Don't forget. I
2000s.
mean, I ain't bringing up his name like he was the best player, but don't forget when Ostertag was at Kansas, the squad
Yeah.
they had with that what round that
Hmm.
motherfucker, boy.
Hmm. Hmm. I remember that shit.
And
I remember.
motherfuckers was scared of Greg Ostertag in college. Nigga, that big
Hmm.
ass country ass dude, bro.
Him, and I remember they had what's my boy name? He ended up playing for Sacramento Kings, Scott Pollard.
Yeah, Scott Pollard. Yeah,
But Scott Pollard was there, man. Hey, man, Kansas used to have some teams, bro.
yeah, they had teams all through the '90s.
90s,
Yeah, they
90s,
not Kansas should have
2000s.
won a few championships with
Just
Roy
right.
Williams as coach.
I
Yeah.
said at least about 3 or 4. Cause that year when they went 35-4,
Hmm.
Billy Thomas and I forgot who was the point guard on that team
What was
that
that?
year.
I think it was what '97. That
Yeah, that was it.
'97 when they had lost
I
to
was
Arizona,
I was shocked when
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was shocked when North
and
Carolina beat
Arizona
Kansas.
fucked around and won the
Bibby and them,
championship, beat
Bibby and
Kentucky.
Miles Simon and Eric Dickerson,
Hmm.
Michael Dickerson. I call him
Michael
Eric.
Dickerson, yeah,
I was
Michael
shocked
Dickerson
when
was a
that was
beast.
that was a bit upset when Kansas lost in that tournament night. I was like, what the hell? I picked them to win the
Hey,
whole thing.
hey, I remember that year when they lost to VCU and they lost to Northern Iowa
yep.
and they lost to Richmond. Not coming. And I never forget
Oh,
this.
the first 15-2 loss. Yep.
I
And then
never
they lost to
forget this.
Richmond. Yep.
I never forget this, man. 'Cause one of my homies was the manager of the team. During that time at KU, and she was telling me how cocky they was during that year. We number one in the country, and I was just and I was just like, I seen it one day. They was like, oh, we number one in the country, bro. We gonna win the chip, and I'm just like, dude, y'all too cocky, bro. Y'all are too cocky. Y'all are too cocky. It's feel good to feel yourself. Then I just sat there and just saying to myself, you are too cocky. And I sat there and looked at my boy like, how my friends used to get on me all the time. Like, dude, you ain't never picked Kansas to win. Why? Like, dude, it ain't. I know what a together team is. The last together team that was together was that Chalmers team. Them niggas went through the thick and wars and everything together for 2 years. They went through the growing pains and everything. Then it was time for them to shine. They did it. This team right here disconnected, just like
Yep.
all these
And it
other
was
teams.
unexpected. But that's the one. That's the thing, though. They usually do it when nobody expects them to do it. When it's like when everybody expects them to do it,
They don't. Oh, it's just
they
like that
don't.
one.
Yeah.
Even this. Okay, I'm gonna give you a great example. But this team is better than that Kansas team, though. Like that Kansas team that wasn't supposed to make it that year when they had when they lost to Anthony Davis. That Kansas team that year.
Oh yeah.
This Kansas team is better than that Kansas team. Good. Even though they had my boy Thomas Robinson and they had what's my boy's name, man, the point guard. Man, I see his face, man. He still can ball too. Um,
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know if anybody
I
was
was
beating
upset.
that
I was
Kentucky
upset
team. That
Kansas
was a
didn't win that
stacked
national
ass
championship.
roster that year, boy.
I
man,
was upset Kansas didn't win that national championship, man, because we had heard from those damn Kentucky fans the whole year.
I know. I hated it, but I always said, you know what I'm saying, and I hated to say
hey,
it,
but you
and my
remember
dad even
watching that
hated when I
game?
said it.
You
But
remember
like
watching that game?
Anthony Davis just reminded me too much of when we had Purvis Ellison in '86. That he just looked too much like Purvis Ellison as a freshman. Like the boy is too composed. Like we had that same shit in '86 with Purvis Ellison. Like you just knew, like if he plays his game, nobody's beating Louisville in '86, and
Yeah,
Anthony Davis was the
y'all
same way.
can enjoy it while y'all can, because you know Louisville gonna be back next year.
Oh hell yeah!
Everybody they might want to come. All these high school kids want to come to Louisville now.
We'll see, we'll see. I'm, 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 I'm glad nobody is. I'm glad a lot of information isn't being put out right now about what's going on, the coaching staff and stuff like that. Everything is kind of being.
I guess you heard about that kid from Oak Hill talking about before Kenny Payne got the job. Like he talked about He wanted to go to Louisville.
Who was that? What's his name?
Hold up, I just saw
Yeah,
some
they had
jokes.
the McDonald's All American game yesterday. Man, even the McDonald's All American game don't even be crump like it used to no more.
Yeah, was it on TV?
I
Yeah,
forgot what's
it
going
was on.
It
on.
was.
It was on ESPN yesterday.
Okay. Well, I wasn't really paying attention to the television early in the day, so
I actually
Hey,
played in the
man,
evening.
um,
it was.
Aiden, watch out for Aiden Shaw, Devin Reeves, and some
Okay.
of the kids who decommitted from LSU.
Oh yeah. I seen that. I seen that. I seen that.
It's just like Oregon girls. Three of their players on a female team that was top 20 recruits. They hit in the transfer portal.
Like I even seen what's at the point guard from Illinois.
It's a lot. It's a lot of girls who want to transfer into Louisville play basketball there now. Because
Uh,
they see what they've been doing. Because think about it. Ever since this little
I
whole
just hope
transfer,
Jeff Walsh learned his lesson from last year. Keep
AJT, I
the
understand
full
you.
court press on. Do not take the full court press off. Press for
AJT,
40 minutes.
I see. I understand you're a Duke fan. That the best team win. So if they ain't up getting there, Kansas got to handle their business though first. Kansas the first game.
Yeah,
So
I was just thinking, bro. Hey, can't that I'm not. Don't sleep on Villanova. I still think Kansas will win the game, but that Villanova, that's probably going to be their toughest game of the tournament. Kansas beating Villanova.
you want to know something,
man, we
guys.
gonna beat Villanova. I ain't worried about Nova, bro, because we
That's
owe
why I said I
Nova,
still
man.
pick them to win the game because I think they. I just think
You want to know
they
something?
have they can match up with Villanova
This is the
But
best
they
time.
losing.
the way
They
Villanova
losing old
plays.
boy. They lost old boy. That's a
And
huge
yeah,
loss.
and Justin Moore is not going to be there. Yeah, they're not going to have Justin
You
They
want to
Moore,
know
already had a
something?
six-man rotation, bro.
and Kansas got McCormick. They don't have nobody who can match up with McCormick on
You want to know
Villanova's
something,
team.
guys?
They think old boy can number 43. We gonna see.
Nah,
I
he
know,
can't.
I know, I know the one game is on Friday night, but why ain't they putting it on Saturday with the men? Because think
What's
about
that?
it, they did the women's game. The game's on Friday night. I'm just saying they should put it on Saturday with the men where they
Because
like
so
play.
people to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Because the women's game used to be the final four used to be Sunday
Mm-hmm.
for the women. So that's just for television viewership. That's why they moved it to Friday because it used to be
And plus, if
Sunday
you
and
put on Friday, what you put on ABC prime time?
what's that? The women's
The,
game?
yeah, ABC prime
I don't know.
time, Prime
I can't
4.
answer that. I just know the reason they put it on Friday is for people to watch because you people are going to watch it after they just watch the men play the Final Four. They but if you put it on before the men's Final Four, you're going to get more interest
And why
from
ain't
people watching the
why
game.
ain't South Carolina lose the second game? It should be like that. It should be the game of the primetime game. Right? You put Stanford and UConn second. That should be the first game. Is Louisville, South
They got
Carolina.
the they got the national champions as the
Because
second game.
those are two those are two of the bigger programs, bro.
Well, that's
You
right.
got
Yeah,
that's all. It's just like with the
it's all about the
North
ratings.
Carolina Duke game. That's those are the two of the biggest programs
Hey, hey, y'all
in
niggas
the
hold it
history of
down.
college
I gotta go
basketball.
to the store right quick. It's just around the corner. Y'all hold it down. I dropped the link. Anybody try to get in? Hey, Vaughn, just message me. Somebody try to get in, but y'all hold it down. I will be back.
Uh,
I need something to
but
drink.
yeah, that's just about that's just it's all about popularity, ratings, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When you got Duke and UNC, you're talking about that's what nine. I mean, what 8 national championships between those? No, matter of fact, yeah, it is 9 because I think UNC's won what 5 national championships. Duke's won 5. So yeah, that's all that shit is about, bro.
I just want Jeff Wall to get this national championship before they start talking more about the Louisville man basketball team. Because when Kenny Payne get that going,
If
the
Jeff Walls
Louisville,
keep if he doesn't make the mistake like he did last year, because what he did last year against Stanford, what where we had the advantage on Stanford is our guards defense in the full court press. We was killing them when we were pressing Stanford. Stanford couldn't do nothing. Once we backed up in that fourth quarter and allowed them guards to just walk up the court and get the ball to them big girls that Stanford got, Louisville can't match up with that. And it's the same thing with South Carolina. We can't match up with South Carolina's bigs, bro. They just too big. So
Jeff
you gotta
Wall been
bother
doing
their
this.
guards.
Jeff Wall been doing this in the game though, taking them first off in the third quarter. I'm like, what the
Right, that's what I'm
hell?
saying. He can't do that. He's got to keep it on. He's got to keep it on for the full 40 minutes. And then also he's got to make sure that what's her name has the ball in her hands.
Haley Van Lith.
Like when it's winning time, if it's a close game and it's winning time, the
Haley,
ball has to be in Van Lith's hand and Haley's hands, bro.
like I already know what Tampa's gonna try to do. They're gonna try to manipulate the refs and call them fouls because they're gonna go inside early. Because that's what they've been doing the whole season, going inside early, making the refs
Mm-hmm.
call fouls, getting to the foul line, and getting no mini lead. And when they start doing that, then that's when they let their one girl go drive to the lane, shoot the jumper, and game over.
Yeah, that's why I said Jeff Walls has to make sure, one, keep the rotation tight. Also, old girl gotta not make commit no stupid fouls. She gotta keep herself in the game. Emily
Emily,
Inkster. She cannot commit no stupid fouls against South Carolina,
we
bro. She
we're
gotta
not
keep
that
herself
she's
in the
not
game.
committing stupid fouls. This referee calling these blatant dumb fouls. Think about the last game. They let
Yeah.
Michigan stay in
But
the
the thing
game.
I get that. The thing about that though is because Michigan was just playing harder though. Louisville was kind of playing timid during those during that time. Michigan was playing harder than Louisville, and usually when the referee sees one team playing harder, they're going to get the benefit of the doubt. Playing harder and giving the better effort, they're always going to get the benefit of the doubt. Louisville kind of played timid. It took what's her name to step up, to finally step up and play with some composure. Because if Olivia, I'll put it like this: if like I said, Haley Van Leeuwen keep doing what she's doing, and then we get Olivia Cochran to play for 40 minutes like she did those last 2 minutes of the game against Michigan, we have a chance against South Carolina.
Yeah, this I don't know what's up with this man. Like 6'5", you are 6'5". You can be timid like that. Like what?
Yeah, Cochran can't be missing them easy layups like what she was doing earlier in the game. Like I said, if she could play the whole 40 minutes like she did those last 2 minutes against Michigan, because she got the talent. She just
I
got to
don't know
keep the
why your
compose.
one
She just
girl
got to
just
stay composed,
your one girl
not
could be not
complain.
your one girl keeps throwing for free point shots from three lately, man. Like
Who was that?
your girl, dad, number 14 from Louisville.
Oh, Kiana Smith. Yeah,
She hits
that's why I'm
one, she
saying. That's why I'm saying the ball has to be in Van Lift's hands, so the defense can't rest. If you put the ball in somebody else's hands to depend on them to make a play, you're making it too easy for the defense. Because that's how Louisville,
I
that's how
was
they
the
get
girl.
stagnant.
I would see girls more aggressive and start drawing fouls on their own instead of trying to like they foul like Louisville get fouled too. Y'all ain't gonna call that rep. It seems like to me they call certain things on Louisville, they ain't gonna call certain things on other teams.
Like I said, it's just that benefit of the doubt thing, bro. That we see it all the time with Duke. When teams play Duke, because of Duke's reputation, they get the benefit of the doubt calls.
How many times did you see Stanford last year go over the back one over there and call nothing?
Yeah.
It's gonna probably be the same way in this game. So if South Carolina go over the bat, they call nuts.
But that's the thing. That's why you have to focus and make sure you're in proper position. Box out properly. Don't just expect the ref to give it to you. You got to play hard. You got to get put the effort out there. You can't be complaining. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, it's one thing to complain about it, but you got to go out there and show the effort. Like you deserve the call. It's easy. I mean, it's easy to sit there and complain about it, but unfortunately, in this game, it's about the name on your chest. And if you want to get the respect, you got to earn it at this point.
Yeah, you see these guys decommit from Louisville and wanted in the transfer portal. Kenny Payne must have really told him, "Hey, I ain't being, hey, I'll play hard. You can get the fuck out."
Yeah, I mean, I ain't. I'm that. What's his name? Putting himself in the portal. That's not surprising to me. You've never played consistent a day of your life when you was at Louisville. So
Because Sam had the ability to play, have that ability to get double doubles in every game, but some reason he's always hesitated or just didn't feel like doing nothing.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like Sam, his head was never always in the game.
Well, Curry came out today saying like, "I'm staying."
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's because but you see the effort though with Curry. You could see his like you could tell the difference between the guys who are all in and the guys who because they came in as this type of recruit or that type of recruit shit's supposed to be handed to you regardless. You know,
Yeah, I
you're
know what
not
like
giving the effort, you're
everybody
not
wonder what type of
showing the
offense.
improvement.
Everybody keep on wondering what type of offense Kenny Payne trying to run. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying
Yeah,
to
it's
get
gonna
shooters. Right now, he's trying to recruit shooters and athletes. He going to get the shooters to open the lane up so the athlete can get in the lane, get the dust the layup.
yeah, he's gonna. I mean, he's gonna run a open, a open offense, penetrate and kick like
Like
everybody
he
else
going
does.
like
Not this just standing around the perimeter and passing it. He's gonna bring in players who's aggressive, who's gonna try to get to the basket. And if they can't get to the basket, either kick it out or dump it off
like
to a big man.
everybody he going he going after Dante Allen who decommitted from Kentucky. Like, hey, Dante Allen can shoot.
Yeah, I seen a couple of them highlights. I seen what's his name talking about him the other night. That wouldn't be a bad pickup. The dude,
Ain't going after the kid from who decommitted from Xavier. He can shoot too.
oh yeah,
And
what was that? What position he play? I think he's like a two guard, small forward, something like that.
two guard slash small forward.
Yeah, I
And
forgot
he
his
going
name.
and like right now he got two more kids who are 6'7" who can play small forward and shooting guard. And if you land on side Clark,
Yeah,
who
see I see the other day he reached out to Sky Clark.
talking about you got
Yeah,
side
but I
Clark.
mean, just the fact that Kenny Payne was, every step he's everywhere he's coached, you see they've ran a pro style offense, like an NBA style offense. Even at Oregon, they ran that same kind of offense because the ball was always in the guards' hands. The guards were the ones was the playmakers on the team, even with Oregon. Remember when Oregon played Louisville in the tournament? in 2013. We played Oregon in the Sweet 16. Kenny Payne, I mean, not Kenny, he wasn't the coach, he wasn't on the team then, but they still was running that same type of offense. That open court,
I'm like you too.
penetrate and kick.
If you land Sky Clark, it's almost laying like Donovan Mitchell at the time he came to Louisville. Those 2 great years, because Sky Clark,
Sky Clark is better than where Donovan Mitchell was when he
but
came to
he
Louisville.
almost had like team did back off Sky Clark because his knee injury.
Yeah,
It's almost like they how the team backed up on Donovan Mitchell because he had a knee injury too.
yeah. Plus, I mean, nobody knew Donovan Mitchell was gonna be this good. I give Donovan Mitchell more. I give Rick Pitino more credit for developing Donovan Mitchell because when he came to Louisville, he didn't have that game. The way he plays now, that's not how he was playing coming out of high school.
I
He
just
did
hope
not have that type of game. He was just a athlete who could,
if
he had a
Louisville, if
vertical
Louisville,
and he could play defense. And
if
he could
Louisville
hit,
do,
if he got hot, if he got streaky from three, then cool.
I thought Donovan should been playing point guard from the start. Because remember, they used to have
Yep,
your
I
boy.
agree.
I'm like, and plus when your boy went out with injury, Donovan played point guard that whole game. Look what happened. Not only did they win,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
dominated.
I agreed. Yep, I agree totally with that because I thought that was a mistake. I thought they should have. I always thought they should have used Quinn Snyder like a B.J. Armstrong type point guard. He's not a playmaker. He's not a facilitator type point guard. You can't depend on him. But he can shoot the ball. So set him up in the corners, or you know what I'm saying,
I
move him
always
around
thought Rick
while
Pitino
Donovan
held.
is probing. You know what I'm saying, and let him kick it out to him for the open three.
I always felt like Rick Pitino held Donovan back a little bit.
I ain't gonna say he held him back. I just think Rick Pitino had like a structure the way he does things because he did develop. He did help Donovan Mitchell develop that game. Like I said, Donovan Mitchell, the Donovan Mitchell we know now, you didn't expect that coming out of high school. He did not have that game. He didn't even have nothing close to that type of game coming out of high school, bro. I'm telling you, all Donovan Mitchell was known for was catching alley oops, playing defense, and if he got hot at 3-point line from the three, that's cool. But Donovan Mitchell was mostly known as a athlete coming out of high school. He was known for that type of game. He did not have nothing close to what we see him as now coming out of high school, bro. I'm telling you, I paid close attention to that shit. He did not have none of that coming out of high school. So I do give Rick Pitino credit for that. The only mistake I think Rick Pitino made with Donovan is not keeping him at point guard the whole time he was there. Once he figured it out, how to be a facilitator, Rick Pitino should have kept that going. He
The
should have just
Jazz,
kept that
the
going.
Jazz is making the same mistake too.
Huh?
The Jazz is making kind of the same mistake too. Donovan should be playing mainly point in the league, but he playing shooting guard position. That's kind of hurting him. I
Yeah,
know
the Jazz just don't have the players around him that can help him win.
they got shooters around him. It's just sometimes I think Donovan gets someone's in his head trying to do everything by himself.
Yeah,
He don't do.
exactly. Because he can't trust his teammates. He don't got the players you can trust. When it's time to win, you trust in Jordan Clarkson to win a big game.
I
When
know
has
he
he
can
ever
shoot.
done that in his
I'm just
entire
saying these guys on the Jazz right now. They can shoot.
right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, yes, but the thing when we talk about when we're talking about winning the big games, the guys who usually win have a history of stepping up when it really counts. And outside of Donovan Mitchell hitting big shots in the playoffs, who else does the Jazz have that you've known that's ever done that? Yeah, all of those guys are good. Yeah, they're good and great for the regular season. But when it's coming time to win the big games, you don't have nobody who has a history of doing that. You can't trust Jordan Clarkson. You can't trust Rudy Gay. You can't trust Royce O'Neal. You can't trust guys like that. So yeah, of course you're going to see Donovan try to do too much because he don't have guys around him who he can trust.
Yeah, we gonna say that again too. Look at last night.
Yeah, exactly. Like when I was watching that game last night, the first thing I knew, I was like, okay, y'all rushing and y'all got the lead. Why are y'all rushing on offense when y'all have the lead? Like they're making y'all
That's
panic and y'all
like
have the
that.
lead. Like
Like
like y'all up 15 and the
that's the
Clippers
problem.
already got y'all panicking. Like we already see y'all losing this game because y'all panicking with a 15-point lead.
That's the problem in today's game. Teams don't know how to be patient. Like they
Right.
want to run. Like you got the lead,
Like
be
you can't
patient,
play the
man.
fourth quarter like you play the first quarter. Like you got the fourth quarter, you gotta use the clock, run your offense, take care of the basketball. Jazz did none of that in the fourth quarter. That's why you know. But I mean, you think about the like I said, the history. You look at the history of the players. When it comes down to the moment, that's what the Jazz have always done, especially with the way their current roster is constructed. Yeah, they'll get a couple of games in a series, but once it's time to win the series, they don't have the guys who can step up to make the plays that matter to win the series.
Yeah, I look at that Brooklyn and Detroit game last night, man. Brooklyn's terrible.
Yep.
Like I know they won the game, but come on, man. You still there ain't no way Detroit should have been in that game with y'all.
I will kind of agree with that and kind of not because when you look at the if I will just say this, go look at Detroit's the way go look at their games this last month. They've had a lot of close games, even with good teams. So it ain't just, but the one problem I have with Brooklyn is they don't play consistent defense. Like their defense don't stay consistent.
What defense? They don't even play no damn defense.
But when they play Miami, they play defense. It's like they pick and choose when to play defense. Like if they play a team like the Bucks or the
Who they
Sixers,
play? Who they
the
play
Heat,
on Thursday?
you'll see the defensive intensity. But when they play a team they expect to beat, you don't see that same intensity coming out of the Nets.
I can't believe they're gonna bring Jimmy G back.
That's why I'm saying like they just played Miami Heat, beat them boys by 20 in Miami. Not it wasn't that they played in Brooklyn. They went to Miami. Wasn't nobody expecting Brooklyn to win that game like that. And then at the same time, I think their backcourt teams are going to take advantage of their backcourt, the size of their backcourt, especially when it comes like if they have to play the Bucks, somebody like the Bucks in the playoffs. I don't think they'll be able to deal with the Bucks in the playoffs because they just too big, especially their guards. Even it'd be shitty if they make the playoffs because they still got to get through the play in. Because I doubt the Nets will get up to a 6 seed. Yeah, but that boy Giannis last night though, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can tell he's ready. He's in he his mind is in playoff. His mind is in playoff mode right now. That boy got nasty last night against the Sixers.
Oh, brother. Shannon Sharp on this bullshit once again.
Huh?
Shannon Sharp on that bullshit once again.
Shannon Sharp, man. I don't get too caught up in anything Shannon Sharp. Gotta say, fanboy media. I'm not. I'm not. I that. I just let's say that it's fanboy media. That's what they are. That's all they are. Fanboy media.
So they did. So they talk this way so they can get that bag.
Yep.
I guess he make
Yep.
enough
Because
money
I
while
was
playing
I
in
was
the
seeing
NFL.
all of this information that Brian Windhorse has been putting out recently. I was like, oh, somebody, you must not be getting that check from Clutch Sports no more. You putting all this information out, not talking positive about LeBron like you used to in the past. Like you was the biggest LeBron D rider, Brian Windhorse. What's changed? Even bigger than Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, LeBron made your career from high school
Mm-hmm.
on.
He said he probably say he ain't made me. I made my name by myself by following this
Nah,
man.
nah. What happened is he. What happened is they probably took him off the payroll. That's probably what happened.
Hey, you think he gonna be the first? He gonna be
You
the
know how
first one to come out
Rich
with the
Paul
first book?
takes. You know how Rat Paul. That's what I call him. I call him Rat Paul because he looked like a fucking rat.
Him
Excuse
and
my language, but
Ratatouille.
that's what he looked like.
He look
Rat
like
Paul,
Ratatouille. He look like
rat face
Ratatouille.
ass dude.
He look like Ratatouille.
Yeah,
He look like him and Chris Middleton look like they could be
Fivel. That's
brothers.
who he looked like. That's what I'm gonna start calling him from now on. Fivel, nigga. American tail face ass nigga. I don't like Rich Paul. I don't like that dude, bro. Just because no somebody doesn't agree with with your guy, you want to call them and argue with them. What kind of
Mm-hmm.
I don't
As I
want to get
walked through
into
the window, and what
a
do I see?
cursing contest, but so I'm gonna just say Han. That's what me and my homeboy say here. Han. What kind of Han? HAN. It's an acronym. HAN. What kind of Han are you? That just because somebody doesn't sniff your boy's jock strap every night, you want to call them on the phone and get into an argument with them.
It's crazy what they do for that bag, boy.
Yeah,
What shit they be saying. That's why I want to sit there and this shit he was saying this morning. And do stop it. You can't bring up Jordan in his 40s and you compare it to and LeBron's not even in his. I don't like when they do shit like that. You ain't put
yeah, I
shit in
saw
there
that.
no
Yeah, I
proper
saw that
context.
debate earlier talking about compare. I guess somebody mentioned. I was like, why would you mention that? It's not the same. They mentioned. They what they said was, I guess LeBron really is trying to be like Mike because they were comparing these last 2 years to the 2 years that Jordan
He gonna talk about they won the championship, but
in
look,
the Wizards, huh?
I eat through all that shit. I eat through all that. Take away from that
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
half-ass
It's
bubble
not the
ring.
same. For one,
He missed the playoffs 3 years. Let's just keep it real. And he got knocked out the first round. Two
and
out of
here's the
three.
thing, but here's the bigger thing. Here's the one thing nobody will ever mention. They'll let this part slide. The owner of the Wizards wouldn't give Jordan the team he was asking for.
Mm-hmm.
The Lakers gave LeBron the team he wanted.
But Skip was like, and you heard what Skip was saying. Oh, they was letting Michael doing they let Michael be the GM of the team and all. I'm like, no, really, Skip. I'm surprised you lying. Skip just
Right.
straight lying. Just cold hard signing that shit. Y'all niggas, man, y'all niggas is disgusting, bro. And I'm telling
But
you,
if anybody's paid attention to any of the information that's been coming out, If you follow Kwame Brown, he's put all of that shit out there, nigga. The owner of the Wizards wouldn't let Jordan make the trades he wanted to put a veteran team together so they can make a playoff run. The popular thing, the what was making teams money was drafting the kid out of high school and getting the fans to come to games.
Mm-hmm.
So the owner wanted to keep the kid that they drafted out of high school to get fans to come to the games instead of and here's another thing. I used to work at Sprint,
Mm-hmm.
and it was one time where they sent me to the Philippines to help do a training with some people, one of the vendor sites that they
Oh yeah.
outsource their customer service to. Well, there
Oh.
was a manager who also worked for Sprint that came with us.
Uh-huh.
She used to work for the Wizards.
Hmm.
She used to work for the Washington Wizards. She worked for the dude that owned the Wizards at the time, and she said this. She said that dude's a cheap ass motherfucker. He will never put a team together to get them to the playoffs or to really try to compete for a championship because he's too damn cheap. She told me this while we was chilling in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember her name because the one thing I can remember about her, she was a white chick. And one thing I remember about her, she almost got us arrested by the fucking president's guards and shit because she was taking pictures of the president's of the Philippines compound. I guess you weren't supposed to have your cameras out taking pictures, and we was sitting there touring around the area and shit, and she had her camera out taking pictures. One of the fucking guards started chasing our damn cab down the street,
Mm-hmm.
but our driver didn't see that shit. But yeah, but for, besides that, bro, yeah, I remember her telling me this shit about the owner of the Wizards at that time. How this dude was a cheap ass dude, and how he never likes to spend money on really competing.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know that feeling. Probably being a Bulls fan for years.
What you say, Luke? I couldn't hear
Y'all
you.
know that feeling being a Bulls fan for years. You got to keep on like him.
I feel fans like Minnesota, teams that ain't never won shit since I've been watching basketball, and they still ain't doing shit. Like Sacramento, when y'all gonna start doing something?
Yeah,
this is a lot of teams. Atlanta. We ain't seen the Patriots been relevant really since they had a young George Hill and a young PG,
yep.
David West and them
PG
boy,
and
David
David
West
West. Yep,
That's
and
the problem.
Granger,
That's the
and
problem with. That's the
Randy
problem with them.
Granger, Danny
Danny
Granger.
Granger,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's the problem with some of the owners. The owners are so cheap they don't want to pay that property tax.
nah, what it is? Actually, what it is, I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's the players of this generation, bro. They fucking soft. The mentality of the guys from this generation is soft. They only want to play for a big market team. They don't want to. They don't want to do what's necessary to help the franchise who brought you into the league to get better.
Hmm.
This is why Giannis gets so much respect from everybody because Giannis said, "I'm going to get it. I'm going to stand 10 toes in the mud, honor the team that brought me into the league, improve my game, and help the team that brought me to the league a championship."
That's why he probably get so much hate too.
I don't blame the owner. I don't really blame a lot of the owners because the Pacers will put together a good roster if the players want to come there.
That's probably why he
We've
getting
seen
so
them
much
do
hate
that in the
too.
past.
Like
Hmm.
I look at some of the hate Giannis get because I think they're afraid that some of their
Do anybody that's doing it the right way in this era they hate? So I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
yeah. But that's the media. That's
That's the
media
media
driven hate.
dumbass. That's the new fanboy
That's not
shit.
real.
Hmm.
Like people who know basketball, the guys who know the game, they respect Giannis. The people who know the game, that's the media that don't give Giannis the respect he
Monkey see,
deserves.
monkey do.
until it's too late and he's got another championship. He's got another.
So they tried
He's
everything
got
they
another
could to try to
Defensive
get
Player of the
Giannis to
Year
go.
award.
How many times they tried everything they could to try to get Giannis to go to Golden State Warriors?
Right.
Try to get him go to the Lakers.
Hey, I believe that for a minute. I thought Giannis was going to do that shit for a minute until he signed that contract.
I didn't think he will. I thought he was built different. There's certain dudes that
No,
he showed me. He
I
showed
kind
me
of
in the
thought
beginning
Giannis was
that
going to do that. I thought not that Giannis is that type of dude. It's just that I just didn't think I don't I at the time I didn't think Milwaukee could put the team together to really get them to a championship. But once they got Drew Holiday, that changed my mind. Because I know what type of player Drew Holiday is, and that's what Milwaukee was always missing is a guard who not only could play defense but could score and facilitate.
It's not everything they try to do to help this LeBron out. They try to get Curry to go to the Lakers. They try to get
Dame
Giannis.
Lillard to go to the Lakers. Yeah,
mm-hmm,
and what's his name? Bradley Beal is going to go to lay down there saying he's going to the 76ers. When Bradley Beal has always said he wants to stay in with the Wizards.
which is true.
He's never said he wanted to leave the Wizards.
Why would he want to go to the Philadelphia 76ers and we ain't gonna probably get a whole lot of stock with him?
Man, what happened to all that Sisters Buzz niggas was talking about when they got James Harden and shit? Where all that shit
We
went to?
told and how many
Man, but
times people give each
again,
other
if the
they
people who
ain't
know,
okay.
like
We told
me,
they ass T Friday
like
they ain't
I
want
got
to listen.
called a hater for it, but I was like,
Me too.
nigga, James Harden has a history of not showing up when it counts.
I heard Mookie. I heard my boy Mookie last night. He said he blaming on
I'm not
Doc
hating on
Rivers.
James Harden. I ain't saying he's a scrub. All I'm saying is when it counts, when it matters the most, he's gonna run out of bullets. He's gonna shoot blanks.
I just disagree with Mookie. I can't blame Mookie. You can blame Doc Rivers all you want to. James
Right,
Harden is the reason.
right. When it matters the most, he has a history of shooting blanks when you really need full metal jackets.
Like Philly did not need James Harden. They already had a great jump
Nope.
guard there already. Like even though he was a second year pro, what's his name?
Yo, they got rid of their shooting. That's how I knew they wasn't trying to win.
Yep.
When you get a player like James Harden, you have to have somebody to throw it to, like an Eric Gordon. Yeah, they don't have that. So you want
Yep.
me
They
to
don't
trust?
have that now.
So you want me to trust Thibault? You want me to trust Tobias looking like J Cole? You want me to trust him? Yeah, he had a good game last night, but they still trying to figure out how he play. But that's Polo team. Shout out to my boy
They
Polo,
get, they
man.
got they got Emmanuel quickly.
No, they ain't got
No,
quickly.
no,
They got his
Maxi,
teammate. They got his teammate
his
from
teammate
college,
Maxi.
Maxie.
Yeah.
Messi. Like they didn't need
If
James
I
Harden.
was, no, go ahead, Lou. My bad. You finish.
They already had Messi on the team. Why did they need James Harden? Because Messi was showing improvement this year.
Because Maxi is more of a scorer. He's not a facilitator. James Harden can at least facilitate. But this is what I would do if I was part of Philly's management. I'm bringing James Harden in the room and I'm saying, bro, you need to learn how to play off the ball.
Then he gonna
like
take his ball and go home.
And yep, you need to learn how to play off the ball. That's the only way we're going to get better. If you don't learn how to play off the ball, we can't use you.
You ain't gonna get them 10, 12 free throws attempts like you do in the playoffs, buddy.
Mm-mm. Nope, not this time because you got a
I mean, he
legitimate
locking
big
people
man in the
arm
paint.
up. He's locking
The
people
referees ain't
arms
going to
up.
save you now.
Time for you to show up. They
Yep.
can help you. They can cheat for you to get there. But you gotta put your
like
work in.
like Embiid was happy James Harden came, but
Yeah, he
he
was.
was
hmm
like, yeah,
He
you
gon'
putting up points Embiid, but
he
I'm
gonna
telling
learn.
you, he's gonna learn.
Yep. He's gonna
Like
learn.
Embiid had 37 points against on the Phoenix. If the Suns, they still lost the game.
Yep. Oh, I was watching that game too. I said, man, the Suns still gonna win. I think they was up by like 20 early in the game. I was like, the Suns still gonna come back and win because the Suns just play a better team ball. Philly's just on a, they're just hot right now. They came out playing hard to start the game. It took Phoenix a little bit to get, to get their feet, on the ground to run their play their game. But once Phoenix settled in, you knew they were going to come back and win that game.
How y'all think Paul George looked last night?
Oh man, like he ain't missed a beat.
There's PG. I
Like
always
he ain't.
liked Paul George.
I didn't know he
I
was
just
going
don't
to
like he
have the
always did
stamina.
them. He just did them fucking excuses. That's the only thing I didn't like about that nigga.
What's
He
that?
come, he had too many excuses.com.
Oh, you talking about the bubble?
In general, Paul George always come up with an excuse. He needs to stop with them excuses shit. Let's play, because I remember, man, just play ball, PG. I never forget that epic stream from last year, bro. When Mookie came on here, he was like, "It's over. They ain't gonna be able to do without the done data." I'm like, "Mookie, where you going? They coming back." Terrence, man, bam, bam, bam. That shit was funny. Shout out to my boy Mookie, man. Mookie straight game up on the Clippers, man. You can't do it without the done data. Then he was on Ticket
Yeah, it's
Channel
gonna be
talking
tough
shit.
for them
Then he went to
to
Ticket
go
Channel
anywhere.
talking shit. Talking about, yeah, look at the clip. Like, nigga, he was just on my channel talking shit. Said that you gave up on them niggas. No, I didn't.
Yep. I actually thought they could get to the finals too, but once they blew that
I,
one game, that hurt.
I keep on telling people, do not be. I know you are happy that your team out there doing what they doing, but you can't keep, don't trash talk before the game's over with.
Yeah.
Like right now, you got True the King hype about his Boston Celtics. I'm saying True, you better wait. Just wait. That's the regular season. The
Hey,
playoffs are a
don't
whole
get it
different
twisted
story.
though. The Celtics was
Listen,
balling though.
that news in Marble Williams, that's gonna hurt
Them,
them, bro.
yeah, them losing Marvin Williams is I mean, not Marvin. Is it Mark? What's his name? And Robert Williams.
Robert Williams.
Robert Williams. Yeah, them losing Robert Williams gonna hurt because they was balling. The Celtics was playing some ball. The
He
only
got his
loss, the
shape and
really bad
everything.
loss they've had is them because they didn't. I mean, they didn't play smart that game. Is when they lost to the Mavericks.
Hmm.
They played a bad game that game. Even though they led most of the game, you just knew they was turning the ball over too much. They was going to end up eventually blowing the game to the Mavericks because the way they kept turning the ball over during the game, they didn't put the Mavericks away when they had a chance to. But the Celtics have been balling it
It just I've seen this so many times
for this
about the
last month.
Celtics.
Say it again.
It it's just been so many times I've seen this from Boston in the regular season like it's in the playoffs. It is a whole different story.
I think this Boston team has I think they're starting to really grow up as far as their star players. I've noticed a difference in the way they play these last few months. They're really starting to grow up. That's why one of my dark horse predictions is that if they get the number one overall seed in the East, it's gonna be tough to beat them boys.
Even if it's
I
Brooklyn,
mean, I might still give the Bucks the slight edge because they have Giannis, and I don't think there's any other team in the East that's got a player who can deal with Giannis. But if Boston get that number one overall seed, man, I would not be surprised if they came out of the East,
even if they play Brooklyn in the first round.
even if they played Brooklyn in the first round. I give it to Boston in six over Brooklyn in the first round. Yep, because the
People
way they
sleeping
play
on
defense,
Boston. People
the
sleeping on
type of
Boston,
defense
man.
Boston plays,
Hmm.
it's
And
the
they forget
defense.
Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum. They been there before.
Hmm. And Jason Tatum is starting to be a facilitator more.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like in the past, you didn't. The only thing Jason Tatum was doing was shooting the ball. trying to
That's
score. Now
that's
you
my
see Jason Tatum passing the ball,
yeah, that's my
kicking
lady
it out to
squad, the
open
Celtics.
players, pass throwing alley oops to
Shout
Robert
out to my boy
Williams.
Clem Vickers too. Clem Vickers, man, that's his
Huh?
squad too. Shout out to my boy Clem Vickers. That's his squad,
Yeah,
the
Jason
Celtics.
Tatum has become more of a facilitator now.
Hmm.
Like that was the next step in evolution of his game is him being a facilitator. I mean, look at that. They're talking about him in the MVP race now. Even though I think Giannis won it last night, but
Giannis, man.
even though I think Giannis like kind of came in and just snatched it from Embiid and Jokic last night
No,
with
Giannis
that
from.
performance.
What happened last night? I ain't heard about that.
Oh man,
You see that performance
you
that
didn't see them
Giannis did?
highlights, bro?
That nigga
Man,
Giannis,
just
boy,
go watch
You
the.
wanna
I don't
know?
even
You
want
wanna
to
know
say.
what I did last night when I got off work, man? I
went
went
to sleep.
fucking. Yeah, I
Oh,
worked
I'm
two
just saying. I
jobs.
mean, they that's
Hey, you ain't said nothing, bro.
man.
We
Just go
already
watch the
know.
highlights, bro. Just go watch them highlights, man.
I just wish you could just watch the game full of thread, but
Yeah,
boy,
just
the
from the third and
highlights,
fourth quarter. Yeah,
man, third, fourth
when
quarter, just
Philly
watch.
came and got made the game close, and then Giannis was like, "Nah, I'm not letting my team lose."
Hmm.
Giannis said, "Nope, we're not losing this game.
How
Sorry."
many points did he have?
40.
40. He had 40 points, 14 rebounds, and had the game-saving block on Joel
But
Embiid.
see how undisputed though, how they talk about KD's 43, but they don't want to talk about Giannis 40. You see how they do that shit on
Yeah,
undisputed?
because the media don't like Giannis. The media don't want to give Giannis. It's just like the thing. I forgot who said it about. I forgot who brought. I think it was Polo, or I don't know if it was you, Polo. It was one of y'all who was talking about Donovan Mitchell when Donovan Mitchell deserved to be All NBA and get a supermax deal.
It was me.
Huh?
It was me.
It was you. I knew it was somebody that said. I knew it was somebody. I
No,
knew it wasn't no
it's
media
like
person that said it.
remember Donovan Mitchell was kind of having like an MVP type of season last year. They
Right.
didn't, and
And
they
they didn't
done
put him
brought
on the
that.
All NBA team. He's on the best. He's on the team with the best record in the NBA, and he's not All NBA. Come on, man.
And I kept
That's
on
all because
saying
Donovan Mitchell
because
plays in Utah. Now, if
the
Donovan
net
Mitchell was
that
playing for the Knicks, the Heat,
Okay,
and
I gotta
put them
answer this
same
question.
stats up, oh
I
yeah,
got
he would have been All NBA.
I gotta ask this question. Um, Number one, um, I'm just thinking about the Jazz. Okay, uh, Quinn Snyder, he still looks like, what's his face? Anyway, it's just a testament of how the coaches are sticking up the joint. Now, he's sticking up the joint to me. If that was been a black coach, he would have been fired. Let's just keep it real.
By this point, them not winning, yeah, not
Mhm.
getting past the second round, I agree with that.
They would have been gone. And this is the thing too. This is another thing I don't respect what LeBron did last night. That nigga was laughing at his own teammates getting crossed over last night.
Mm.
he
Laughing
should have been
hard.
out there pointing.
Yeah, I didn't.
Everybody talking about
Yeah,
I'm
after the
hating,
first
man.
quarter, I
Come
stopped
on,
watching the
man.
game.
Dude, it was like, this is when I stopped watching it, bro. Malik Monk was balling though. He was. But I just gotta say this.
Or actually, I say once Dallas got up by 20, I really stopped paying attention to the
It
game.
was like 9 minutes in in the third quarter or 8 minutes or something like that. They already had like
Hmm.
100 points. I turned it. I was like, dude, I'm about to go to sleep.
Right. Because they had like 80 points at halftime. Shit. Well, they had, it was like 82 to
And
56
then
at
they always
halftime,
want to
something
try
like
to
that.
ask Russell stupid questions. You know how the nigga gonna respond? Like, damn,
Right.
y'all. They always even ask them. They don't even ask LeBron them fucking questions. I wonder why.
Yeah, of course.
But like I tell you, vengeance is mine.
Yep. Yep. That's like I said, it's the,
Okay, why somebody sent me this? Michael Jordan is a false god
Michael Jordan is a false god.
by Bag of
Fuck out of here.
Bones.
You don't even know Michael. The name Michael means God, nigga. Shut up.
Hold on, I'm about to hear this. I gotta hear this. I'm gonna put my shit on mute for a minute.
Oh, I'm surprised they didn't complain about that goaltender.
What happened?
I just saw the block by Giannis. I'm surprised they didn't say that goaltender.
No, they did. They tried to call it goaltending, but they reviewed it. The Bucks challenged it because in the last 2 minutes, I mean, not the last 2 minutes. As long if you got a challenge, you can challenge that shit. So yeah, once they called it, Giannis was like, "Nah, that wasn't no goaltending. I got that shit clean. Challenge that shit."
Sometimes I sometimes I don't know what's goaltending, what is goaltending or not.
So
My
what
understanding
they, huh?
my understanding is the ball hit the little white part in the still on the
No, as long
backboard.
as the no, if Embiid had got the ball up on the backboard before Giannis hit it, then that would have been goaltending. But Giannis beat the ball to the backboard.
Okay, I couldn't watch that no more. I couldn't watch it. No, he's talking about the Magic and the balls and shit. Dude, we
The
could
what?
say this dude was talking about Magic and the balls that Michael Jordan couldn't shoot because it was a Magic.
What?
For order you to get to a certain level, you have to sell out and for them to turn your ball on and all this other. I just couldn't watch any more of that shit. Even though I do believe they did Magic in the balls, cause let's just keep it real, y'all. Cause I'm a truth this. Every time Steph Curry does his last half court shot before he hit the tunnel, have you ever seen him miss? No.
Nah.
He makes it every time. So he makes it every game, really? Every game, like really walking out the door, like nigga, fuck it. I ain't stupid, yo. Like I still don't understand how that Kawhi shot went in, and I still don't not the that Kawhi shot, and that definitely that Damian Lillard shot. That motherfucker curved, and I was there when the motherfucker hit the shot and said PG and Russell Westbrook and them home. I was in the Mada Center. This dude talking about, man, this Michael Jordan had a magnet and all this other stuff, man. I understand he's a Christian and that's what he feels or whatever, but dude, no, man, that man, hey, you,
First of all,
I,
he's
I'm
gonna
just
pay
going
for
by
that
this court.
because
I'm
if
just
you
going
a
to court.
Christian, if you a Christian and you're dishonoring the name Michael when the word Michael means God, nigga, get the fuck out of here. And fuck the fact that it's Michael Jordan. The word Michael, the name,
Right, a lot of people don't understand the meaning of the name. Right, that's why I just
right?
don't like. And then he just showing highlights of. It's like I couldn't stand when people always talk about T Mac versus Kobe, but they always want to show Kobe misses on T Mac, but then show T Mac makes. And dude, you got to be even across the board here. T Mac was good. He was a Mamba. T Mac was a beast too. Don't get me wrong, but he was a black Mamba.
Yeah, T Mac was not Mamba. Uh-uh.
T Mac was a beast in his own right. He was a Kobe Bean.
Mm-mm.
Man, I can't believe some of these niggas be coming up with some shit just to
It
shit on some
kind it
people.
kind it kind of like your one boy who be showing bad stuff on Jordan, but showing the good things on Pippen right now.
Uh,
The nigga sound stupid as goofy as fuck.
Man, I'm tired of talking about that shit because now
I ain't even
keep that
talked
shit out
about
of
it.
my face.
Hmm.
You not about to talk nothing about the motherfucker whose legacy is solidified, nigga. The only reason you talking about it is because the media keeps bringing this shit up. Because the media star, the people aren't accepting the media star as the goat.
Let that sink in,
Let that sink in.
Shannon.
Because
Fuck out
from
my
day
face.
one, the media has been sniffing the jockstrap of RoboCop, nigga,
Hmm.
since he was
Hybrid,
in high school. He
hibernate,
was showing his high school
activate.
games on ES. His high school games were on ESPN.
Uh-huh. You know how many better high school players we ever had? It's in the
Right.
country, in the United States. Let that sink in. Y'all want to talk about? Y'all can't say this fucking hate. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar dominated all four phases.
They weren't thinking about showing Kareem's games when he was in high school.
Yes, and it's the most decorated.
He's the most decorated high school player ever.
Fuck out of here. They wasn't even doing Kobe's games like that in high school. Now I
It
can
made me
even go
kind of.
for
It made me
Moses
kind of wonder.
Malone.
It made me kind of wonder now when Bronny James is a senior, they're gonna show all his high school games.
Dude, how the fuck this dude is ranked a 30 in his comp? Man, he is not a 30. I know 30
He
niggas better
moved
than
up.
him. Man, they moved that nigga
He was
up,
just
bro.
54th. Like
Man,
the
they just
beginning of this month, he was 54th.
man, they got this thing. I said they got this nigga in the top 30 in this class. I'm like, dude, he is not top 30 in this class, dude. Like, stop it. Stop it. I think the little brother gonna be nice, but I don't think his little brother's gonna be nicer than his brother. Yeah, but I don't know. We just gonna see. And I'm not
I will
hating.
give Bronny this though. He's got a better jump shot than LeBron did at this point of his career. He's got a way better jump shot than LeBron in high school.
Hey, it's a possibility Bronny Mason will.
Nah, he's gonna go to Duke.
Oh, he'll go to Duke.
He's going to Duke.
Duke gonna hire. Hey, dude, because I know a nigga's son.
Because first of
One of
all,
my
that's a
homie's
Nike. That's a
sons went
Nike
against him.
family. He's not going to no Adidas school. He's gonna go to Duke. That's
Yeah.
a Nike family.
Hmm. Like my boy was saying, like I have a partner whose son played against that nigga high school team and shit. He said, man, them boys, man, that's like, and it's like they be showboating. He's like, them niggas not even a high school team to them. You know what I mean? Because how much they showboating shit. You know what I mean in the games and shit.
Hmm
I was like, okay, but and then when they played when his son played him in his AAU tournament, on this recent tournament that just happened, he said he said shut Bronny ass down, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. But he got the phantom calls of going to the free throw line and shit like that though. But my boy's son shut him down. And honestly, my boy's son is one of my homie's sons. He's him and Bronny the same height, same size. Oh, my boy, so I got a yeah, he's built. He just like his dad. Really a three sport athlete: track and field, football and basketball. He want to play baseball and shit too, but now he really decided to go on basketball really hard. Man, he showed me games of him playing against Bronny AAU. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. And they say this nigga's a top 30 player.
Mm.
Come on, man. This nigga not
If your
even
last
without.
name wasn't, if your last name wasn't James, you wouldn't be in the top 30.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, how the hell he move up that high that quick?
Then
Because he was just ranked like number 54 in the beginning of March. I remember, like I said, I pay attention to this shit. I'm 46, nigga. I still follow the high school,
me too.
the big name, the high school All Americans, and who's the best players. Ever since I was in
That
high
shit
school, I've
yesterday
been
was
on it like
trash. It
that.
got worse and worse. Even the McDonald's All American game in the 3-point contest and the slam
Now
dunk
that
as a
I've fallen off of. I don't watch that as much as I used to. I don't watch the All
that
American
shit is
game like I used to
trash.
because there's too many.
Yeah,
There's too many All
really,
Star
T.
games
Price, if you
now.
wanted to, you need to watch that. You need to come down here and watch the Derby Classic games, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Those used to be the shit. I mean, I haven't seen one live since I lived in Louisville. But yeah, the River City Classics. Hell yeah.
The Dirt Bowl.
The Dirt Bowl. Hell yeah, man. Ooh, the Dirt Bowls is the shit. I told T Price about Shawnee Park, Lou.
Mm-hmm.
I explained Shawnee Park to Lou. I mean to T Price, Lou. How many basketball go courts are in Shawnee Park? Do you know like the exact amount?
Hey, Big Worm, ain't nobody dissing no kids. I know you trolling in the comments. His son is not that good, bro. I'm just keeping all the way 1,000, man. His son is not that good, bro.
Really,
Man,
Bronny James is really not dedicated as a basketball player. He cares more about gaming and
I mean, I just
basically.
gave him props on his jump shot. Like the fuck.
Yeah. Nah,
I just said he got a better jump shot than
uh,
LeBron did at the point in
Big
high
Big
school.
Worm trolling, man. He like
Oh,
to
okay.
troll in the comments. That's how Big Worm is, man. He be
Like
trolling.
I was watching LeBron high school games, bro. I was watching closely because I was trying to see
I
is
was
he
trying to see who this
can we
nigga was
compare
too.
him?
Yeah, I watched that shit on TV. I'm like, really? This
Like
nigga
I was
is
really
supposed to
trying to
be.
see. Can I see the evolution?
I could tell you somebody's son is better than LeBron's son. Carmelo's son is better than that nigga.
Ooh, Keon, hell yeah.
Keon will kill
Keon is a beast right
LeBron's
now.
son, and that's true for your ass, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, if
Keon is a
anybody
beast.
ain't never seen, and anybody have not seen Carmelo
And
Anthony's
what
son
Keon is he
play,
what 6'3" now? How tall is
yes,
Keon right now? 6'3"?
somewhere like that, he's still
Yeah.
growing,
And
nigga.
he's still growing. Cause I don't think Keon is what in like ninth grade, eighth, 10th grade?
Somewhere in there.
If he
He ain't
even
got
is
me
in high
tight.
school yet. I
He
don't
just
even know
got,
if he's in high school yet.
and this is the
Keon is
thing with
young.
me. This is the thing with me, Big Word. They ain't got us tight. It has got me upset because you really got players that I know that play against this man's son, and they don't even get the hype. And
Right.
these niggas giving them buckets.
And he plays for a high school that's already got
Everybody,
that already got great players
right?
on it though.
Like my high school, my homeboy son goes to, they from the city. They city hood kids. You know what I'm saying? That's not really hood where they live at. It's not no. It's everybody would think it's a hood area, but it's not hood. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas, man, they high school squad is nice. I like the coach what they doing over there, but they don't get no kind of praise because they always talking about LeBron and them
Don't
teams,
don't
Suns team,
DJ Wagner play
Sierra
with
Canyon,
Bronny?
huh?
Don't DJ Wagner play with Bronny James?
Nah.
No,
DJ,
hell
I thought he
no,
go to Camden.
no. He in New Jersey.
Yeah, DJ go to Camden.
Yeah, he in Jersey. That Camden, Jersey, man.
That's
He
the
ain't fucking
Camden
around.
connection, bro. You got them Camden. That
Right.
listen, Lou. That's why like when back in the '80s, Louisville used to call like all the New Jersey guys used to come to Louisville before they started going to Duke. They used to call them the Camden connection because I
Mm-hmm.
think what Scooter McCrae, Rodney McCrae,
Gray. Yeah.
the McCrae brothers.
That's probably
I
how
don't
Coach
know if
K got better because he started stealing Louisville players.
yeah, he started getting the guys. Yeah, because coach that's what it was. Yeah, he started getting those East Coast basketball players that Denny Crum was getting. That's because that's what made UCLA so great.
Yes, that is
UCLA back
Jamal
in the
Radner's son.
'70s and '60s. That's what
Yeah.
made them so great because they was getting all those East Coast basketball players to come to California to play at UCLA.
Look at Kansas.
And Denny
Kansas,
Crum came from UCLA,
and look
so
at
he had that
Kansas for
same
instance
connection.
too. Kansas does the same thing. They don't get in-state black players.
Yep.
They're ready to recruit in-state white players where they get black players. Other than that, all they players coming from the West Coast or the East Coast
Yep. Yeah, because
or
you got to think,
Texas,
especially with Coach K, you got to think about he got his two stomping
Chicago
grounds.
too. Cause Bill Self like to go to Chicago get them
He's
players
from
too.
Chicago, and he went to school in New York. He went to college in New York.
Hmm.
So his name is known in those two places. So that if you look at the rosters he usually put together, his players are usually his best players usually come from Chicago or somewhere on the East Coast.
Let's get these likes up, y'all. It's 11:15 out here in the West. Like, share, subscribe. We on here. We still chopping it up. So what I'm doing for today. Don't be a hater. Hit the Cash App, PayPal too, y'all. Don't be a hater your whole entire
Oh
life.
yeah.
I know everybody's mad at me. It's because my boy just messaged out. Why you ain't doing your memes on there? Hey, when I was vesting money in this shit, when I was putting the money into it and all this other stuff and all that, hey, it didn't add up. And then another way they be blocking niggas on this shit for speaking their truth anyway. So I'm still gonna talk my shit. Yeah, but Dewan Wagner's son is nice though too. What you call his son is nice too. Jamal Mashburg's son, his son is nice too.
Hmm.
Um, who other son that's nice though too? Oh, we already know how we feel about the Murray boys. Shout out to my boy Swish.
Oh, you see Keegan declared for the draft.
Yeah, man, he's gonna be nice.
Yep,
I,
they already said
I,
he's a
this
top
is
five pick.
this is on thing. This is what frustrates me about sorry ass teams. They know that, and they know that these teams are not going to do anything with these players. I hate when players go to these teams, especially a talent like him. I really somebody really get him and really use him, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause a lot of these people, man, a lot of these owners, they ain't trying to win, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. Cause it's not a Yeah, we only got this the games for the night. We got. I'm gonna We'll see what games coming on tonight. I did it earlier in the show, but all right. You got Mavericks at the Cavaliers. You got Nuggets at the Pacers. You got Magic at the Wizards. Heat Celtics. That's gonna be a good game. That's gonna be on ESPN. Hornets
Hmm.
and Knicks. Hornets and Knicks. That's gonna be a big game because Knicks been on the winning streak lately. And Hornets, yeah, whatever. I think they gonna make their step next year.
Who
It
the
takes a
Hornets?
while. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for some teams they make that leap that second year. Sometimes it's that third, or sometimes it's that fourth. You see what I'm saying? Of playing together,
Yeah.
cohesively together. You got Timberwolves and Raptors. You got Kings and Rockets. Hawks at the Thunder. Grizzly and the Spurs. Suns and Warriors. That's gonna be on ESPN. And Pelicans and the Trailblazers. Big game in that one as well. Nay, old boy gets to come back. CJ McCullough get to come back home and go against the team.
All the Pelicans play the Blazers.
Is that the
Are the Heat gonna show
they,
up tonight?
they just had a concert? Cause remember I was telling you Saturday we were chopping up behind the scenes that they had a Journey concert.
Yeah, yeah,
They had
yeah.
a concert. Now the concert is over. And now they back playing that back in the arena now.
Oh,
That's
okay, okay.
Are they? I'm just saying, are the Heat gonna show up tonight? Because they ain't been playing like a team lately.
Yeah, the Heat. But
mm,
that's the thing. This is the thing I've been saying about the Heat. I saw the real E. Leezy was discussing this about the Grizzlies the other day, and I said the same thing. I commented on his post, on his video about the Heat. The same thing. The Heat don't have a closer.
no, they don't. Everybody think
They
it's
don't have a
Jimmy.
closer.
Everybody think it's Jimmy, but I don't know. That's James.
Jimmy
See, I
has
was
never been a closer, bro. Like Jimmy is a very good player. He's an all-star player, but he's not a closer. He's never been a closer. Yeah, he'll get 40 points here and there, but he's not one of them guys who's going to give you 25 consistently.
hmm
He's not that type of player, bro. Like they don't have that kind of player on the Heat. They got a bunch of good parts, They have a bunch of good parts on their team, a bunch of good,
Mm-hmm.
number two guys. I'll say it like that. They've got a bunch of good number two guys, but they don't have that number one guy who gonna get you a bucket when it's time to win the game.
Oh, now 76 today.
It's kind of like, reminds me of when, as a Bulls fan, Derrick Rose, the team with Derrick Rose had when they had to go up against the Heat. Yeah, Derrick Rose was the MVP. They had the best record in the league, but you didn't have nobody on that team you could trust to get a bucket when it's time to win the game,
Other than Derrick Rose,
other than Derrick Rose, and they were
Yeah.
double and triple teaming Derrick Rose, so he couldn't do nothing. The Heat was
I
was
thought I
damn
thought when the
near
bull I thought when the bull
guarding
got
him with
Richard
the whole starting five and shit.
I thought when the bull got Richard Hamilton, that's gonna help Derrick Rose out. But
Nah, the Bulls really didn't build a good enough roster around Derrick Rose. That's what was wrong with them. They didn't build a good enough roster. Then once he got hurt, they tried to rush him back. Like you should never do no player like that, bro. Like somebody who's hurt, you let them come back when they're ready.
yeah, when they lost Ben Gordon, that really hurt.
Who? Ben
Ben
Gordon?
Gordon.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Bingo used to play for UConn.
yeah. But Ben Gordon didn't play no defense, so
But he could get buckets though.
yeah, he can get buckets, but Chicago is about defense, bro. Trust me. Listen, I'm a Bulls fan. You got to play. You still got to play defense. Shout out. All props when y'all beat Miami in 2007 after they won the championship. But once you got to that next round, yeah, yeah, it's a whole different story. You got to step it up. You got to play some defense. And Ben Gordon was never known to be a defender. A defender.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out.
What's that?
Trying to foot how to put that instrumental on here. I'm gonna really have to.
Oh, did you get your thing set up?
I
Your
got it. I
intro?
I got all that. I already got it,
Oh,
but
okay,
I
okay.
just I just don't know how to turn it to an MP4 and all this other stuff. So okay, okay. What is? Let's say yes. Okay. God, this is ant time of the year. I ain't seen a roach or anything from 5 years, and I've been out here, bro. I ain't seen that run roach or anything. 5 years I've been out here.
I'm trying to see something. Hold up.
Oregon. All right. So, I don't know, Tyson. I think Kansas going to win it, Tyson. That's just my opinion. I know everybody else is picking Duke or Carolina to be whoever on the other side, but I'm just gonna let the chips lay.
Yeah, I will agree with you on that. Kansas take care of their business against Villanova because, like I said, I even with the injury to Justin Moore, I still think Villanova is going to give them a game. But I feel Kansas winning it. I still feel because of their depth, they're just too deep,
Yeah, you can't be doing no six guard rotation with these boys here.
huh?
They can't be doing no um what you call it play a 6 man rotation.
You talking about Villanova?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're just that's but it's just the style, the
Hmm.
style of play. Villanova is not a team that panics. You know what I'm saying? They play they play composed basketball. So that's why I say I feel it's going to be a close game. That's basically what I'm saying. I think it's going to be a close game, but Kansas depth is just going to be too much for them because Kansas is just too deep. That's why I said a lot of people are sleeping on Kansas's depth. Like they got players on the bench that could be starting for them. Shit.
And even that one dude that went to Drake, man, they don't even play him. The other
Yeah.
little short little point guard. They don't even play him. You know what I mean? And I know that dude Adams, his time gonna be next year. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? KJ Adams. And they got a couple players. Like, I don't need to go outside and roll that one. Then oh, I need to roll something. I was like, no, I don't. Go in my doobie jar and
And
hoop.
then the fact that Kansas doesn't depend on their best player to always have to be the best player until they need him to be the best player. You know what I'm saying? Like
Tyson,
that's
you
that's
crazy. My boy Tyson crazy. He said, I heard Jay just playing point for Kansas.
oh, you talking about Harris?
Nah, man, man, stop doing my boy like that, man. That dude, my
That's
boy,
cold, dog.
that is out cold, bro. Hey, shout out to Columbia, Missouri, too, though. Hey, a lot of people don't understand where Columbia, Missouri. That is the home of the Missouri Tigers,
Oh shit.
and that's where he's from. He's from Columbia, man. Shout out. Hey, I think he got. If he ever hit that weight room, bro, niggas will be
Oh
getting
yeah.
past him. Niggas will be getting past him like they do.
But his
Because
defense is
defense is
still
still
legit
lit.
though. His
That's why I like.
defense is still legit though.
He,
That's yeah.
I ain't seen a player. Hey, you know who you remind me of though? But he don't have the offensive game like him though. He remind me of Russell Robinson.
Russell Robinson.
He was on
I'm
that.
trying to remember.
He was number 3, and he was on that '08 championship team.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about
He
now.
just
Yeah.
ain't he just ain't nowhere near offensive minded like
Yeah,
Russell.
yeah, yeah.
Cause
Yeah,
Russell,
'cause-
that nigga can get you some buckets too. That's one thing I
yeah.
like about. That's one thing I could say about this Kansas team
That step
is
in jump shot, spot up
right.
3-point shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cause this
But
Kansas
nah,
team
Harris
is
can play some
slimmer.
defense though. He ain't no punk though.
That nigga get in your ass, nigga.
He get up in you, dog. That's why I was like when I was watching that Miami game, I was like, he was really his defense on
Charlie
Charlie
Moore.
Moore in that second half is really what turned that game around.
He was like, man, we know you, Charlie. Like we
Hmm.
know you. Let me know you.
Yeah, Charlie Moore came out in that second half a little bit too confident. Forgot who he was playing against.
And you supposed to have that chip on your shoulder. I like how Miami played though. I thought McGus gonna drop 40 on them niggas. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That
with the way they was playing that first half, I thought Kansas was in trouble too.
But that's why you always play 2 quarters.
But you play two halves, yep. And
Hmm.
then Kansas came out and stepped it up, and Miami. thought they had to win. Like, bro, you only up five.
Shout out to what you call it said this too on NCAA tournament thing. And they was talking about how Duke and Carolina gonna beat up each other. So the winners of Kansas and Villanova game, they can sit back and everybody think the winner of Duke and Carolina. Everybody already assuming that the winner of Duke and Carolina gonna be whoever on the other side. But you better hope Kansas ain't there. And even
Yep.
Villanova, even in Villanova, because that's one thing about Nova. I think Nova's our nemesis. Because every time we made it there, they've been there,
Yeah,
and,
and
and
that's
they
why I'm
knocked us
thinking.
off.
That's why I just said what I said earlier, bro. Like Villanova is they play mature basketball, bro. They're not a team that's gonna beat themselves. You gotta beat them. Villanova is not gonna beat themselves. They're not gonna panic. They're gonna run their offense. They're gonna play defense. You're not gonna
Hmm.
see them make mistakes. You're gonna have to force the mistake against Villanova.
I'm not bid on. I could. I feel like Colin Gillespie. He's good, but you got a defender on your ass, nigga. You got one of the best
Yeah.
defenders that's gonna be on your ass, nigga. He coming for you, nigga. He's coming. Tell my boy Javon Harris.
That's funny. He said Jada.
I never root for Villanova. I never rooted for Nova.
Yeah, I'm
Only
not rooting for Nova.
I
I'm just
never
giving
rooted.
analysis
I
because
never
I
rooted for
watched.
Villanova.
Yeah, me neither.
I never rooted for Villanova. They had a couple players that I liked that went there, but
Nah, nigga, I've
they,
hated. Hey,
I never
listen,
rooted for Villanova. I
I've
never
hated
rooted for them.
Villanova since the
Rolly
Georgetown days.
Massimino.
Nigga.
Yep,
Yep.
since Rolly Massimino.
I was a little when I was young. You know what I'm saying? I think how old was I when they played that game? That was what 85. Georgetown and Villanova national championship. Yeah, it was 85. So I was 9. So you got to understand at that point in life, you like like other than maybe being other than coming from Louisville, the only other team I really rooted for like that was Georgetown because they was the only team in college basketball where all their players were black.
Mm-hmm.
So I love Georgetown because of that. All the players were black, the coach was black. So you see a whole team of people that look like you. Of course you're gonna root for them. So yeah, I hated Villanova, and I've hated them ever since they won that game.
Mm-hmm.
But I respect them though because they play because Villanova has a culture of playing hard. You know what I'm saying? You can hate somebody but still respect them
Right. I respect Jay Wright. I like what they doing
because
over
they have
there.
a culture. They
Right.
because they Villanova has never been trash ever. That not as long as I can remember, they've never
Mm-mm.
sucked
They've been in the.
as a school.
Mm-hmm. I remember they had Ed Pickney, big headed ass.
Hmm. Yeah, he was on that '85 team.
Mm-hmm.
Ed Pinkney, yeah, yeah. Ed Pinkney was on that '85 team.
And it hurt so bad. Hmm. It's gonna be interesting though. It's gonna be really going to be interesting.
Yeah, the only thing that I think that could be a problem is North Carolina is hot shooting that damn ball, bro. Like they were not playing like this up until the second game against Louisville. Like the way they're hitting these shots, bro. Like these boys is like every time they shoot the ball, you scared. You like, damn, is that going in? Damn, they made another motherfucking 3-pointer.
Hmm. I ain't worried about that because this is one thing is why I'm not worried. I'm glad everybody else is playing their best ball, but you know who ain't showed their best ball yet? Kansas. Now that's the best time for them to show it. Put that other shit to everybody else. That's how I like how everybody else is peaking and they doing that. Yeah, go ahead, talk about all that. I'm telling you, Kansas gonna show the good ball this time. Man, I did put the exact numbers in this thing, man. What are y'all talking about? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I didn't do it. Yeah, I did.
Damn.
It's gonna be
Damn, I didn't
interesting, man.
see this shit.
This Final Four
Draymond
is gonna
Green
be on.
shoving Porzingis in the face. Oh
Mm,
man, can the weekend already get here? Shit, I want to see these damn Final Four games, bro.
boy.
Like I hate all the talk that's gonna be leading up to the shit.
And this is the thing that's just pissing me off about everything. They talking about they ain't mentioned not one time about Kansas. They just talking about Duke and Carolina Villanova.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
just
true.
pissing me
That's
off.
the media sure is just only they really just talking about
They talking about the
Duke,
Blue
North Carolina.
Bloods.
But I mean, it's understandable though. It's understandable because one, you got to think about it, bro. It's Coach K's. You know, he's supposed to be
I
retiring.
don't give a damn. That's one thing they always want us to give us a damn when them white folks do something. When something involved with a white person, I'm just being straight real.
But that's just,
I
I mean, but that's what they're gonna do, bro.
that's what they're gonna
I
do.
ain't saying you gotta accept it. I ain't
Yeah,
saying agree with. I'm just saying
that's what they're gonna put in their faces anyway. But I get it. Go ahead.
they're gonna throw it in our face anyway. So
Yeah, well,
not to say accept it, but I'm not. I'm just gonna turn the fucking channel once
right.
they start talking about that shit.
Mhm.
Once it gets too much, once it starts to become too much, yeah, I'm changing the channel. I'm looking for some other shit to watch.
I don't know what this shit is, man. They making shit so hard for you to do certain
Scooty
things.
Easy.
Mm.
No, I just was scrolling by some videos and I saw like a video that had highlights from the 2003 All
Hey,
America.
hey, I know Kansas and we know Kansas don't bring. We know, hey Tyson, I get it about the money and everything, but come on, man. I just felt like, hey, I'm just being straight real. For a team that been in the top 10, has been in the top 8 majority of the whole season, and don't get no kind of respect. That's fucked up. And this ain't okay. That's why you play it on the court. Hold on 1 second.
No, Kansas brings in money, but I agree with the second part of your statement. I would say not like UNC and Duke does. But Kansas brings in money though. Don't get it twisted. If they didn't bring in money, they wouldn't get the All Americans like they get. Oh yeah, Terry the Hare. Hell yeah, I remember Terry the Hare with that damn jump shot. That nigga was Ray Allen before Ray Allen. I remember Terry the Hare. At least in college, he was Ray Allen before Ray Allen. Kansas got good barbecue. Nah, but for some reason, this North Carolina team reminds me a lot of the 1993 North Carolina team that beat uh, Michigan. That's why I'm like, that's why this team, North Carolina team, really scares me as far as them winning the national championship because they remind me too much of them, how they caught fire once the tournament started and then went on to win the damn national championship. Oh, San Diego. I've never been out there, but I always hear it's nice out there, bro. Be safe on your trip, though, Tyson.
And I just hate that South Carolina just got to play Louisville in the first game, and then you got Stanford. And so you're going to see a lot of camera. You're going to see a lot of camera on Russell Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of camera footage. And it's amazing. Rebecca Lobo does announce the games of UConn. Her
Man, don't sleep on them boys, Tyson. I'm telling you,
UConn
bro. Nah,
UConn.
nah. Tyson just said, nah, that UNC team is ass cheeks. I was like, nah, bro. Don't sleep on them boys. I'm telling you.
We on a mission though.
They got the perfect combination. I mean, they kind of built like kind of Kansas. The size, interior size, guards. You know
Only
what I'm
thing they
saying?
just don't have, Kansas don't have a big. Actually, they do got a dude
They
that can
do.
shoot the
Kansas
three
got a
point.
big,
They
maybe
don't
not
got
a
a big
big
that
like
shoot three
like
pointers though.
Baycott, but
They don't have a big like
and they don't have
Maddox.
a big like Manic. Yeah, yeah,
They do have one, but he's a freshman. He ain't hardly played this year.
yeah.
Number 21.
Like I said, the one thing Kansas got though, they got their defense and their depth. You know what I'm saying? They can bring 3 4 guys off the bench that they can depend on. I don't think the other three teams got that like Kansas.
I think Villanova and Kansas are the best two defensive teams left there.
Hmm.
Either one of them, that's why I said either one of them is going to win the chip. That's just my opinion. You got to
Yeah,
have defense. But Villanova has shown stretches where they can get cold too.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing, like it's like, but it's like I said, Villanova is going to play their style. They're
Yeah.
not going to get out of who they are. You know what I'm saying? So that's the one thing you just have to make sure you stay composed, because Villanova, they stay composed. Like they don't beat themselves. You have to earn it. You got to take it from them. They're not going to give you anything.
Hmm.
You know, not trying to talk like they can't be beat. They can be beat. You just got to beat them.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're very, very disciplined. Very well disciplined teams don't
Yeah.
beat themselves. You got to go out there and get it,
Yep. You
and
got to
that's
go
one.
out there and get it. Yep.
It's just like Baylor. Baylor like a team like Villanova. You just ain't gonna go out there. They ain't gonna beat themselves. You got to go out
Hmm.
and beat them.
Yep.
So see team like, but they but Baylor do kind of run similar. Like Villanova got all guards, but then they got big man. And they got a big man in the post. But we'll see.
But Villanova got big guards though. They don't have like small guards. Their guards are big. You know what I'm saying? Like they got guys. Everybody's like 6'4" and up.
Hmm. As they say, you can't teach size, right?
Yeah. So like I said, that along with their style, that bothers people, because like I said, they don't you don't see Villanova beating themselves. You don't see Villanova having mental lapses, mental mistakes in games. When they lost games, that's because the other team just played better than them.
Hmm. Yeah, man, it's about to be 3 hours on this piece, man.
Huh?
I already know I'm about to be on this
On
month
this
for
shit,
three.
man.
I ain't know I've been on this month for 3 hours almost already, man. What about fast?
Oh, you have?
It's about to be. I'm about to just go out and just have some puff puff give. I need to rest, stretch my legs out. Just sitting in this same chair for shit gets taxing, bro.
I feel you, bro. Shit.
Shit get
Have your
taxing.
have your smoke break come back. I mean, if you're gonna come back on, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying? I
coming
got the
back, bro.
alerts.
I gotta. Hey. I'm still on though, but I just gotta get her together though. I gotta do process of elimination because these sites, it's not working with me right. I'm trying to take care of something really important, but they're not doing their due diligence of really helping me out here. They being a
I feel
pain,
you.
so it's just like me trying to figure out how to put this thing on here. I figured like it's like doing a PowerPoint. I know how to do a PowerPoint, but I just got to remember how to do everything again, and then I don't know. I'll figure out one day. I don't know. That's why I'm the type person. I'd rather try to go for myself. Try to learn myself first before I get somebody who really know what they're doing. I don't want nobody that's they know what they're doing, but knowing good and well they don't. Okay, where's my Batman weed container? There we go. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah. Mm. brother can go in there. Get your ass in there. There you go. There you go. All right. Here we go.
Oh,
Man.
Sage Steele.
Oh man, I cannot stand her. She ain't.
Yeah,
She ain't. She's still talking shit.
yeah,
Cause
I don't like her either.
I ain't the type of. I never did. I try to think. Which one did I? I used to like out of all of them from back in the day. I used to like Linda Cohn. Out of
Oh
all of them,
yeah.
Linda Cohn. She used to be funny as fuck.
Hmm. She's one of the OGs though, so
Hmm.
she can't do it forever. But yeah, I used to. Yeah, they used to be the shit back when it was that Linda Cohn. Who was it? Who else? Kenny Mayne
Kenny
and
Mayne,
Dan
yeah,
Patrick.
Dan Patrick, and then they used to have Boomer and Jackson
Hmm.
doing Sunday night prime time.
Used to love it.
Yeah, that's when ESPN used to be. I
What
remember
was that?
FS1. I remember when FS1 first started because they used to have that show, best sports show damn, best sports show period. Some
Oh
best
yeah,
damn sports
best
show
damn
period.
sports show. Yep.
Yeah, and they had John Sally on there and all that.
Hmm. Where is he from? Louisville.
Louisville. They used to be
I
hype,
used to
bro.
love when
The-
when Tom Jackson would do that shit. 'Cause Tom Jackson played for
right.
Louisville. Yeah.
That's why they used to do that. I know. That's why
Where
I
he
used to love
from?
when they do
Louisville.
that. I used to love when they used to do that. He played for the Broncos.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Rest in power, brother. Cause I always said, if once he passed, I don't see Chris Berman doing. Cause you can't when you do Sunday night prime time, you gotta have Berman and Jackson together.
Yep.
It is you just can't do it without either one.
Yeah, I think they do it on ESPN Plus now.
I know I get all them ESPN plus shit on my Hulu and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, knowing I because I've been watching tennis. I love tennis too, and I was watching these girls get down in tennis. I was like, I was like, oh shoot. I was like, I watch some tennis. I like tennis. That's what my dad was big. 'Cause we used to get up early in the morning to watch Serena, Venus. Back in
Hmm.
the day, we used to get up early to watch Andre Agassi, Steffi Graf,
Hell yeah.
Pete Sampras,
Man, I'm
Boris
so glad
Becker.
Steffi Graf retired, bro, because I didn't think nobody could beat her
Man, I
ass.
ain't think nobody could beat Steffi Graf either, boy. Boy, Steffi, man, that girl was Steffi was a
let,
beast.
let be
Martini was
100 with
too,
me.
though.
Be 100
Mar-
with me. You think Venus or Serena could beat Steffi Graf if they was
I think
like in their
Serena
prime?
could. I
Huh?
think Serena could. I
You
think
think
Serena
Serena
could.
could?
Yeah,
Ugh, that's tough. Man.
I think Serena
Steffi Graf
could.
was a bad motherfucker, bro.
She was bad, but if I had to pick, I had to go with Serena on some real shit. We'll never see it. That's
I
one
know
of
we'll
them.
never see it, but
That's one of them.
that's a dream match, like tennis for real, for real. That's a
Ooh, that
dream
would be
matchup
a.
right
Ooh,
there.
that would be. I gotta think about that though. Like I
Like
know
both
I
at their
know.
peak of their
Hmm.
game. Who you got? Steffi Graf or
Mm,
Serena? Like
Steffi was.
that's a matchup right
Oh,
there, boy.
Steffi was a bad motherfucker. To her and Martina though.
Uh huh.
Martina was no hoe either, boy. She put you in that straight jacket, boy. It's a wrap.
Yeah, Martina, she was like the a female version of fucking Nadal.
Yep.
Just fucking relentless and
Hmm.
shit. You know what I'm
She ain't
saying? Just like, does this motherfucker get tired?
right.
No.
Shout out to Martina. Man, I'm telling you, I grew up all that shit, man. Chris
Hell
Evert.
yeah.
I remember Martina Hingis. She had her little time in the
Oh
spotlight.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's that girl name? Arancho. Arancha. What's that girl that's supposed to win against? Yeah, they cheated. She cheated against the against Venus that year. It was in the movie. Arancha Verachano, Sancho. What's that girl name? Arancha
I can't remember.
Sanchez, I think is her name. Yeah, she was in that movie. Hey, you remember the movie King Richard? You seen the movie King Richard?
I haven't watched the whole thing
Okay.
yet. I I,
Well,
I watched like the early part of it and
well,
then
if you
kind of
ever
fell
seen the
asleep
last
on it.
scene,
Yeah.
let me just look her up, man.
Yeah, I watched like the beginning of it, then I dozed off. That's why I hate watching movies when I'm tired or something I haven't seen. And I hate watching a movie I haven't seen when I'm tired. Fall asleep on that shit.
Okay, I got some more for you. On top of the head, um, that's her name, Arancha Sanchez Vicario. That was her name.
Oh,
Then,
okay.
man, I remember Lindsay. Okay, you remember Lindsay Davenport,
Yeah, Lindsay Davenport. Hell yeah.
Gabrielle Sabatini.
Sabatini. Yep.
Everybody thought she was too fine. My boys used to, man, she too fine to be playing tennis.
Yeah, I used to think the same thing. Like, damn, she's beautiful.
My boy used to have me diving, man. She too pretty to be playing tennis. Like, dude. Then you
Hell
got
yeah, I used to think the same shit too.
um
Not to play tennis, but I used to be like, damn, Gabrielle Sabatini.
yeah, she was just, and then I remember Mary. You remember Mary Pierce?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Then
she
it
does.
had
She does the commentating now.
and I got an old school one for y'all. Uh, Magdalena Maliva. That's another old school one people don't know about.
Mm.
Then you got Cachita Martinez,
Oh yeah, I remember her.
Arancha Sanchez Vicario. Yeah, that's who she played. Venus played her. And then she lost to her too. Man, that was with tennis. And then the men, you had Boris Becker, Ed Bird. Then you had what's my boy's name? John
Mm-hmm.
McEnroe, Jimmy
McEnroe.
Connors.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Jimmy
um,
Connors. You
um,
said Stefan Edberg. Yep.
yeah, Stefan Ed Bird. Yeah, Pete Sampras.
Pete Sampras. That's
Yvonne
that's
Lindell.
that's my guy right. That was my dude right there, Pete Sampras.
Yvonne
I don't
Lindell.
think nobody could fuck with Pete Sampras.
Yvonne Lindell,
other
man.
than other than Agassi. Agassi was like the only nigga who could beat Pete Sampras.
Yeah, Agassi was the only nigga that could beat Pete.
Like
Nobody else could.
how he can't beat nobody else, but he can beat Pete Sampras.
That's a fact. That was a fact. No, I'm trying to think of who else. Who else I ain't mentioned? Um, it's gonna hit me 1 minute.
He said Lindell,
Yeah, I said Yvonne Lindell.
Yvonne Lindell, yeah.
Okay. Michael Chain.
Oh yeah,
Jim
Michael Chang, yep.
Jim Courier.
Yeah, Jim Courier. Yeah, he had a little run for a minute too.
Then they had that dude,
But I think
Patrick
that was while
Raffner.
Steve Pete Sampras was going through his little health issues though. Once Pete Sampras got healthy again, he took that shit right back.
hmm
He took that shit right back.
Agassi ended up getting Steffi Graf.
Hmm.
Oh, I remember Thomas Muster from Australia.
Thomas.
Thomas. Oh,
Thomas. Thomas Muster. Yeah.
Thomas Muster. Thomas. I forgot that one
Hell yeah.
dude
I used to
too.
watch tennis like that too, bro. So
He,
shit.
yeah, man, Kafankov, that other Russian dude, he won the 1996 French Open. The 1999 Australian and the last man to have won both singles and doubles in the same tournament, Grand Slam, which he did in the French Open in 1996. He also won the gold medal for men's singles in the 2000 Summer Olympic Games.
Mm. Oh shit!
Patrick
I
Raffner was
switched the fucking
4.
channel.
They got Butters Becker ranked number 3 in the 90s. Andre Agassi is number 2. And you know who number 1 is? Pete Sampras. Part of the reason why Tempest was so popular in the 90s was due to the players themselves. The
Hmm.
harsh
The
rivalries
competition, yeah,
and the promotion of the sport
way
throughout the
more
world.
competition back then than it is now. Now it's
hmm
just only you. You're only talking about 3, 4 tennis players now. Back
It's
then,
just
you
like
talk
how they
about
do in
6, 7, 8
basketball. It's just like how they
tennis
do in all
players.
these sports. They only talk about a few players and that's it.
Yep, it was way more competition back in the
Man, they
day.
had some niggas man, they used to have some dudes, man. Them females used to go at it too, though. Yeah, I should talk about that tennis, though, too. I like that tennis now.
That's why I rock with Joker now, because I get sick of hearing about Nadal
Oh, I
and
forget what I'm talking.
fucking what's the other dude name
Oh,
from Sweden?
you talking about my boy, he my boy too now. He cold too. Roger Federer.
Federer, yeah.
Federer's a beast though too. But yeah, I rocks
I'll
with.
give Federer is a beast, but his
He's getting
comeuppance,
old.
he didn't have no real competition when he was coming up though until Nadal came around. Like he didn't really have no real true stiff competition.
Yeah,
Like he wasn't really
I
beating
see why you
nobody
said it like
tough
that too. Yeah, I see why you said that. Yeah, I see
until
why you said that.
Nadal. And then Nadal came around, it was just them two. So
hmm
that's why I rock with Joker, because none of them can beat Joker.
He can beat
Neither
you on
one of them can
clay.
beat
He
Joker.
can beat you on your turf,
He can beat
clay.
you on your turf.
His.
That I will give him. That's he's been winning clay recently, but earlier he was having trouble on clay.
hmm
Joker would that was his Achilles, was the clay courts, but he's gotten better on clay now. But yeah, now Joker, yeah, that's my dude right now. As of today, that's my guy, Joker,
hmm
because he beats everybody ass. I think I like him more because he's not. I think I like him more because he's not the media darling. You know,
Right.
everybody boos him and shit. You know, so like, why y'all
Yeah.
booing him? Because he's beating your favorites.
That's how they do it.
Y'all booing this man because he's winning. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
man. Hey, give that man his due, y'all. Man, hit the
Right.
like, share, subscribe, y'all. I'm gonna be here with y'all for 1 more hour. If you want to hit the Cash App or hit the PayPal, that would be greatly appreciated. If not, the show
You
gonna
know.
still go on. And like I say, I invested too much money in this. That's why I don't be coming up on here every day, man. They be telling I should do 3 or 4 streams a day, buddy. And get nothing out the deal. All right, but I'm definitely about to get. I'm about to go. I'm about to go to the phones.
All right. I see you, boy.
My fingers did that, bro.
Huh?
My fingers did that. Turn my camera on.
Nah, I feel you. Nah, cause usually that's what happens as soon as you come in,
Yeah,
the camera be on. Yeah.
I got the all blue everything today.
Nah, I see you.
Cause
You repping. I see you repping. That's why I say
everybody,
I see you, dog. I see you repping.
everybody was like,
Shit, I be like that too. Especially especially when the men's team was doing well for Louisville. Shit, nigga, I'm all football and basketball. Nigga.
"Yeah,
When
I'm
it's
rocking
game
a
time,
Paul
oh,
Pierce today."
I'm red everything. all red, nigga. Louisville hat, red
Facts.
sweater.
Right. Yeah, Paul pierced out today. But I ain't got the KU. I ain't got the KU hoodie on, but I got the NBA red, white, and blue on.
My red October wallet, all red everything on game days. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause the homie saw me earlier. She was just like, "Dang, what kind of you ain't got on Kobe today?" I was like, "Nope."
Uh-huh.
So I thought it was Kobe. Like, nah, I got on KU today.
Right, right.
KU today. The only thing I am gonna miss about living out here, how the mail comes so freaking early. I forgot the mail was in the box because I messed around and one of my sports illustrators got wet last week actually. It got wet because it was sitting in the freaking thing and it was raining. I didn't even know about it.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it on. I don't know if it was ESPN or if it was the ACC channel. I remember the other day they did the a segment on old girl when Kobe came out there to see her, Haley Van Lith. They like showed like the segment on that shit when Kobe came. I think it was the ACC channel. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh yeah, that's what they're gonna do on the ACC channel, the Big 12 channel. They're gonna be showing North Carolina, all the North Carolina games,
Yeah,
all
they
the
showing
Duke
North Carolina
games.
Duke now on the ACC channel.
Mm-hmm. And on the Big 12. See, I don't get the see. They don't have a see. I don't get the Big 12 network on Hulu, so I just get the ACC. I get
Yeah,
the
ACC
ACC.
is part of ESPN.
I get the
I think
ACC, Big 10, SEC.
the
I
Big
don't know why I
12
don't
is
get the
part
Big
of Fox
12.
because they're part of Fox. So I don't think Hulu got a contract with Fox. I don't think they got a contract with Fox Network. I think their contract is with ABC.
But this is one thing. I came all the way out here and didn't bring a lighter to the party. I gotta go back in.
Yeah, I think the Big 12 they stuff there because I'm in Texas, so a lot of the Big 12 games come on Fox Network here. A lot of the Big
Okay.
12 football games and basketball games come on Fox down here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I think with Big 12, their deal, their rights. I think Fox Sports got their rights to show their games. Like the Big 12, Fox has the Big 12 and the Pac 12.
Big 12 and the Pac 12.
Yep. Man, and Pac 12, they got like 1,000 channels, man, down here. Like, damn, how the Pac 12 got all these damn channels?
Mm-hmm. Hey, they got them out here like that too, because I'm always watching some on the Pac 12. They're always showing some classic games and shit.
Yeah, I'll be flipping like, how many damn Pac 12 channels y'all got? I thought this is Big 12 country. Shit.
Cause the Pac 12, man. You got Washington, you got Oregon,
Yeah.
you got California. You know how many colleges in them states alone?
Yeah, I know. I know. I was just fucking around when I said that shit. I know why, because they all got big fan bases. So everybody gotta have a their piece of the pie when it comes to the Pac-12 network. But UT, they not. I don't even think. I don't. But even with the Big 12 network, I don't think UT got their own network. Texas, University of Texas, they have their own network.
Because everything's bigger in Texas. That's why.
Like separate, but
Texas is like
it's
a whole
separate
fucking
from the
country.
Big
Shit.
12, though.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's like separate.
Texas a whole fucking country. Shit.
Yeah, it is though. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That's why I said if you ever, I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I know you've seen it before, but I try to describe it to other people. You know what I'm saying? That's
I've
never
been to
been
Texas.
here.
I already know.
That's what I said, bro. When you go downtown Austin, all you see is University of Texas.
Yep. Because one of my cousin's friends, who I used to stay with when I was out there, she used to work in Austin. She used to live
Mm-hmm.
next door. She used to live next door to my cousin, right? Right.
Uh-huh.
And she was really cool. And and she used to be like, and she told her, she's like, my big cousin coming out here. She was like, what? Yeah, my big cousin. She's moved. So I would love to meet her. So when I met her, she was cool. I met her kids. She was really short, 5'10". No, I won't give her that. I think she was shorter than that. I think she was like 5'1", 5'2". I can still see her face now. Know her name still to this day, but I ain't gonna say her name out loud though. But I never forget this girl, man, because it was my birthday. She didn't even know me. She told my cousin, "Where your cousin at?" Oh, hold on. She called me. She said, "Hey, old girl wanted to talk to you." I was like, "What's up?" She said, "Come on in." I was like, "You sure you want me to come in?" She said, "Nigga, I don't. Terrence, we're friends." And he knows it because she had a boyfriend that I used to tell her when she first met him. When I first met, I was like, "Why are you with this dude?" And I'm like, we would, and he used to trip out because he used to trip on her all the time because he thought she used to, she was. Dang, the white girl was pretty. I get any woman pretty. She was pretty, but she knew who she was. She wasn't. She was a very respectable person. She always respected me because I wasn't one of the few dudes that knew her, that wasn't trying to holler, try to get in her drawers and shit like that. I looked at her as a
Mm-hmm.
friend because she helped me out, like she did. But anyway, man, she gave me a big ass bag of weed. She was like, "Here, happy birthday." I was like, "Girl, how much this is?" Like, this an ounce? She's like, "Nigga, that's like 3 ounces." She gave me 3 ounces of weed. And then
Damn.
she was like, "I want y'all to come down this weekend," because I didn't know she had another place. She stayed in the high rise, and she was an auditor. We stayed there that whole weekend. We stayed there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My cousins went out. I wasn't a clubber, I ain't like that club shit. I told her I stay at home with my little cousin, just watch her. That shit was like Ocean's 11. Her crib was like Ocean's 11, and then she had a little deck balcony. It looked like a fucking room in itself. It was so high you could see all of Austin. That shit was so sweet.
Oh yeah, them loft apartments. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was all the way up to the top, my nigga, all the way to the top, like
Mm-hmm.
all the way up there.
Yep. I've been in them shits before. I know what you're talking
Mm-hmm.
about. Like I told you, I had a homeboy who used to work for the governor.
Cause
Like he
everybody be
worked for the.
saying that I ain't never went nowhere, but when I talk to people that actually lived there, they're like, "Yeah, that nigga been here before."
Mm-hmm.
And then nigga, hey, I've been around, but trust me, I know, man, I
My
had so
homeboy used
much
to work for
fun.
the governor, Bush and Governor Perry. He worked for both of them. He was part of the state's finance, I guess their little finance team, financial advisors for the state of
Hmm.
Texas. So yeah.
Yeah, because even when I was down there living in Texas, Texas had their own little sport. I'm like, God dang, my cousin was like, "What?" It's like
So now I
I
see
could watch
why.
all these. I could see all these high school teams and all that, and I could see all these games, and I see Pac-12 and
hmm
all that, and I was that was even back. This was back when I was down there in '09 and '10.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Now I see why Big 12 is separate from the Longhorn Network, because Longhorn Network is a part of ESPN Network,
Right.
where Big 12 is mostly, they're Fox.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a typical rainy day out here. It finally stopped raining.
it was raining out here earlier too, earlier this morning.
I got a free pancake feed again. I
Ooh,
stay right across the street from the fire station. They be like, "You don't never go over here and get free pancakes."
it might
Yeah,
be out there. Fuck, shit.
man, free pan. I'm like, man, God, just like, man, I'm pancaked out. Cause how my mom used to make them. My mom used to make them so big they be bigger than the goddamn plate. Just the size.
Hell,
Yeah, and you had to, and thick too. Better eat that shit.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Got me
It's
thinking
from
about
April
Falmouth right
the
now.
April
Who?
the
From Falmouth?
what is what they say, April the 10th or April the 11th. She's the decide with her nosy self.
Who was that?
Some lady keep walking past here, acting like she trying to read the sign, but she trying to see what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
And you got one of them kind of people, you know. That's one thing about being out here in Oregon, like especially where I live at, especially where I live at. Ain't a lot of niggas out here. So when they see a nigga, and then it's just not. Then and then you do got black people here. Then you got some black people that are here. They look at you like you're the enemy, and you ain't never done nothing to them. Yeah, straight up.
Is this live?
Yeah, we still live.
No. I'm talking about the. I'm flipping channels.
Oh,
and I
okay.
see the NIT semifinal is on, but nah, this can't be live.
That was from yesterday.
Yeah. I was about to say it's too early. I don't think
It's
they be
supposed to.
showing
I
this
think
game
it's
at
gonna
this.
be Texas A&M. I think Texas A&M won that game. But I forgot who they're gonna be playing against.
Yeah, that's who they're showing now. Texas A&M is up by 20 against Washington State.
Yeah, they beat to break that pressure, that full court pressure, that Buzz Williams pressure.
Yeah.
That's that 40 minutes of hell pressure. Every time I see teams do that, I think about Nolan Richardson. 40 minutes of hell.
Yeah, Buzz Williams. He was where was he at? Marquette.
He been around.
Yeah, he been around. Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm. He been around. Yep. Just like Shaka Smart. He went from VCU to Texas to now he's at Marquette.
Yep. Yeah, he's at Marquette now.
I'm surprised they got their ass beat the way the fuck they did though. Marquette, I liked their little squad that they had.
Nah, that's why I'm telling you, bro. North Carolina, man. That I was saying earlier. I don't know if you heard me when you was on the mic. This North Carolina team reminds me a lot of the '93 team. That '93 North Carolina team that beat Michigan in the championship. Just the way they caught fire in the tournament. What's his name?
Donald Williams.
Donald Williams was just hitting everything he threw up. And that's how Caleb Love is looking right now. Like, this boy can't miss nothing. Matter of fact, him and Manic out there looking like goddamn Larry Bird with a beard. Yep. The way he's shooting the damn ball.
Man, it's scary how that man. Yeah. This is the thing, though. This is one thing I like. And it's like I keep on saying. I just told my boy this earlier today. I like how everybody's talking about how everybody else is looking offensively and everything like that. And then when Kansas really showed their A game, then y'all been talking about everybody else, but y'all forgot about these niggas. Now I can talk about everybody else, but y'all forgot about these niggas over here. And I think they're gonna show it, bro. They're gonna show it, bro. One thing I could say, out of all the Kansas team runs, this team, like I said it earlier, this team been consistently with their defense. Been consistent with their defense. If they lock in defensively from the get-go, I don't think nobody will fuck with them. But we got to see what kind of mindset they have. But now, it's like what you call it, say it's March. It's time to play now. So we're gonna see what they're gonna do, and we're gonna see what they're gonna do. But I like their chances though still, even though Coach K and North Carolina dominate the headlines and Villanova dominate the headlines, reasonably so, because Jay Wright has one too.
Right.
So I get all that, but this is one thing I don't like.
And they've been recent wins too. It's not like they've been
right. I'm like, this is the thing. Like, it's real recent. Wins, you know, and this is the thing. It's really recent, but then I also don't like how they just not you giving everybody else they a little fair share, but the one team that y'all said that y'all didn't think. Y'all thought it was gonna be an all three ACCC team. Then once y'all found out it's not a three ACC team, y'all just act like Kansas is just low chopped liver. Like y'all, they act like Kansas is just not even supposed to be number one at all. They just act like Kansas is just basically just there. That's how the media does it. But hey, story sells. So we're just gonna see. I'm gonna tell y'all to keep that same energy.
A lot of that they did, but you know what? They did the same thing to us in 2013 though. You know, a lot of them kept picking against us after the first round of the tournament. Like they go, oh, Louisville gonna get upset, and then we blow the next team out. Louisville gonna get upset, we blow your ass out. Then they picked Duke to beat us in the Elite Eight. We ran Duke ass off the court.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I was happy too. Boy, I was
Yeah,
happy.
I think our toughest game was in that tournament was against Wichita State. Fucking
And this is
Fred
the
Van
thing though
Fleet
too. I
ass
know Ken.
wasn't missing
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, Van Vliet, but man, that was the year when Wichita State played Kansas that year, I think. Now, I
Nah,
got one.
Michigan beat y'all. Michigan beat
What
y'all
was
in 2013.
what was there every year that Wichita State ever played Kansas in the tournament?
No, not in the tournament.
They ain't never played in the regular season either, though.
I don't think they played in the regular season either.
I
Yeah,
don't even know why they don't, though. That's one thing I never
that's crazy.
understood.
Yeah,
And I
that's
lived
crazy.
there. I used to live there. I'm like, man, why the Shockers? Why they don't play the Shockers?
Yep.
They the in-state team. I think it's some bad blood that nobody don't want to talk about.
I
Cause,
mean,
dude,
they
how
used
you?
to be like that with Louisville and Kentucky for a long time too.
I think it's
Kentucky
bad
would never
blood that
play
they don't want to
Louisville.
talk about. And I've been
Kentucky would
saying that
never
since I
play
was young.
Louisville until Louisville finally won a national championship in 1980, and then we played against them in the Elite Eight in '83.
Wichita State always was good at baseball back in the 90s.
Yeah, Wichita State. Yeah, yeah,
They was
they do have a
always
good baseball team.
they was always running in the midst of the College World Series. I don't even remember they basketball shit like that. Like of only one I know that was recently that was good. I need to look it up. I had to say Van Vliet in them. Probably been the best thing they had in a long time. They had Van
Hmm.
Vliet and them boys. Because I remember watching Wichita State growing up. They wasn't good, bro. They might have had a couple good years, but it was always Kansas and K State and Washburn Rural, University of Washington,
Yep.
Washburn Rural or Washburn, University of Washburn. That's what I'm thinking. Washburn Rural. They got a high school called Washburn Rural in Topeka. University of Washburn University in
Mm.
Topeka. They know me to be good in there. They know we used to be in there in the back in the days in the D2 basketball shit tournament.
Yeah, the women have played against each other. Just the men. Oh no, hold on. No, that's the women. Yeah.
Yeah, they whoever it was.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. I'm just trying to see if there was a history if they ever played each other. Because I don't ever remember the Kansas men playing Wichita State men team.
I'm trying to think of old girl. What's her name? Um, I remember when I saw Jackie Styles play. I was like, Lord have mercy.
Hmm.
She's a white girl doing that shit. And I heard my friends was like, she's a white girl doing that shit. I never heard this one lady just came around. She came around. She turned her head so fast, a black lady. She said, "Baby, it don't matter what color you are. The girl could play. She could play.
Oh no, it
Black
said they
people,
played each other last year.
huh?
It says they played each other last year, and then before that, 2015,
Who played each other?
Kansas and Wichita State. I'm looking. They got video highlights right here.
What year was that?
2015. Matter of fact, it says Wichita State beats Kansas in the third round of the NCAA tournament
Yeah,
in
I remember that.
2015.
I remember they. That's when they played them. Yeah, I remember that.
So I
And
think
that's
those
only.
are like the only two times they played. I'm think now that I'm looking at it.
That's when Wichita State was really good that year. That's when they was on
Hmm.
the Van
Yep,
Vliet and.
Van Fleet.
Hmm. See, I remember when I was growing up, I was watching what's his name? He went to Brown Mackey. Um, um, Lee Nalon.
Lee Nalon, I remember that name.
Lee Nalon, and Eddie Robinson. My brother played against both of them
Oh,
because
okay.
his school went against Byrd County. And I remember a game that I did saw my brother play at they played in Salina and shit. And Barton, my brother beat the hell out of them that game though too. Them niggas just crazy. My brother teams that he had there was crazy. Them boys was just crazy good, but they always end up getting screwed over by Hutcherson. Cause
Hmm.
the national tournament, the main tournament in JUCO basketball is still in Hutchinson, Kansas, still to this day.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, ain't that crazy? It's been like that since the 90s, right? It never changed. They still host the national tournament, national junior college tournament, still be at Hutch. I still got friends that still go to that shit. It's like, man, that shit feels weird. They're like, man, it feels weird, man, because we used to see my brother and play in that shit. And they have friends that played in that shit. And it's just they still go to that tournament. They go to that one and they go to the Big 12 tournament. The Big 12 shit, man, that shit's off the chain. But I remember, boy, when KU used to lose in the tournament, boy, the streets is quiet, boy. In Kansas City, the streets is quiet. Serious, boy. I remember one year KU lost early, boy. I think they lost like in the second round or something like that.
Hmm.
Man, it was quiet. It was quiet, boy. It was quiet. But they be kicking it like a bug out there because a lot of people forget Lawrence is only 20 minutes from Kansas City at exactly 20 minutes.
Okay.
They
Yeah, I remember one time driving through Lawrence. We were going to Nebraska to visit my brother because he was in the Air Force. When he was in the Air Force and he was stationed in Nebraska, we drove past University of Kansas. Drove
yeah,
through Lawrence.
yeah, Lawrence is nice, bro.
Hmm.
Massachusetts, man, Massachusetts gonna be partying like a rock star. I'm telling you, if they mess around and win a chip, it's gonna be like '08, but it's gonna be ridiculous in '08 though.
Shit, they showed a video. I guess they had a video thing when Kansas won the Elite Eight, won their Elite Eight game against Miami. And I guess the people went out to whatever the big road is where they have the little celebrations at. They show like a video of everybody just going out there to party and shit.
Man, I'm telling you, boy. Because one of my friend's sons is out there. He be like, T, he's like, you used to live out here. I was like, yeah. He was like, what's to do out here? I said, what are you trying to do? Are you working? Are you going to school or what? He's like, I'm working and I'm going to school. I was like, I ain't telling you what to do, but hey, you can never, if you want to focus on your education and work, bro. But one thing for sure, two things for sure, he's like, what? You're going to have women all across your face all the time. You just make sure you in your right state of mind. Make sure you stay positive, stay on your square what you got to do. They always gonna be there, and you gonna be in the city, and you in the town. That's why I used to tell my homeboy this. His son used to be like, "Hey, he called me There ain't no girls out here." I'm like, "Man, dude, you in Lawrence, Kansas, man. Stop."
Right.
Even I'm like, stop. Even with dude, it's all year round, dude. I'm like, stop. I'm like, man, you ain't looking. I'm telling you, I know how Lawrence is, bro. I know how it is out there.
I ain't gonna lie. When I went out to, I remember having that feeling when I went to Colorado Northwestern when I was playing ball. Like, man, this place in the middle of nowhere. They ain't gonna have no girls out here. Little did I know, nigga, it's a fucking sports school. Like
Mm-hmm.
the school is known. I think it was known for like three things: their sports, like their sports programs, especially the softball team, the women's softball team, which was like ranked in the top five that year, the year I was there. And then they had a volleyball team, a good volleyball team. So they was known for sports,
Mm-hmm.
aviation, and their dental program. So you had females everywhere on that damn campus. To my goddamn delight, boy, it was for women everywhere on that campus. But it was a little bitty ass school though. You know what I'm saying? On top of a goddamn mountain.
Yeah, that's how it was when I was a Job Corps. It's just like, cause when I went to Job Corps, I was focused. Like even I was in high school. I won't even say I dated a girl in high school. I said I talked to one girl in high school. That was probably it. And but I wasn't really. I was focusing on myself, and I was like, "Shoot, women ain't paying me no attention." But I went to Job Corps, them girls all in my face. I wasn't used to that shit.
Uh,
You know what I mean? I'm
uh,
used to girl. I wasn't even used to that. I'm like, what you in my face for? But I always was very open person. You know, that people still talk to me or whatever like that. You know, so I was like, that's like the first time I was like, damn. I was like, I never have chicks all in my face like this, like all the time. But
mm,
where I lived at, where we all live in the same place, it's going to be like that. So I always carry myself the right way all the time.
I feel that.
The dudes used to get mad at me all the time. Hey man, hook me up with her, man. Like, dude, let the girl come in, let her get herself together. She gonna choose anyway, man. And not
Yeah.
you just wanna, you ain't you just you always got them homies just want to hit it just to have some on their resume.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. But every time you hit some and put some on their resume, then it end up being do 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 do. I'm pregnant. I'm serious, man. When I was at Job Corps, I had friends. Cause I was in the student government. I was in the student government, and I used to be do the dorm court and stuff, sit under the court, and we used to give out punishments and stuff like that. And if anybody that I knew that got kicked out, I used to talk to the people that I could help that could really get them in. You know what I'm saying? For
Uh-huh.
them to come back. And the only ones I did it for is for the people who. And I used to have a lot of conversations. Everybody used to think they should do it with everybody. I was like, dude, you think I let everybody come back? I'm like, it ain't because of me. I put my name in the thing. I put my name out, stuck my name out for them. Like I used to tell my homies, like, dude, you can't make my name look bad. My name is good. Like, good from top to bottom. Like it's good. Like you can't I don't want my name to stay like that. But you come back up here, you're gonna get in trouble and do some stupid shit. Make sure you get your GED, get something out of here before you get it. Get your trade, do something. Then you want to do something stupid. Then at least you got something when they kick you out. Instead of just getting that little small little money that you accumulated, where you could have more if you got you a trade. You know, yeah. When I left at that time, I was like in the top 10 and like readjustments in history, and I was the lowest, and I was the lowest one out of everybody. I know some cats that triple my shit, just accumulation of straight what they made in Job Corps. Job Corps was crazy. I had fun though, and that myth. They used to have that myth though too when I was in Job Corps that all the troubled people and all that stuff go to Job Corps. That is not true. That is not true. I used to meet people that were just normal,
Right.
like I was, and went to Job Corps. Yeah, you had some that used to get sent there by ordered there by the state
Yeah.
and all that shit, but nah. And that was the biggest rumor that was going on. 'Cause my friends used to ask me, man, did you get? Nah, I went there because it was my choice.
Mm.
The judge, nobody made me go. I'm not in trouble or anything. Like I wanted to go.
Right. Life change.
It was crazy because me and this other guy, I ain't gonna mention his name. We was like the last two standing in our group. In our group, everybody else got kicked out. I know a few of them probably did, probably got something, but we had a big group, and my group was so crazy because we was big, and this lady was in there, and she was and this lady we had this. Her name was Miss Brown. We was under her. We had to. She, she basically taught us. That was the first person you go see for a week for her. You was under her care from 8 to 5. Class got off from 8 to 4. From 8 to 4, classes was 8 to 4. Then we had lunch at 12. And you in job corps, you gonna eat good, nigga. You ain't eat no bullshit, nigga.
Right. Right.
Man, we was up in there, man. My friends used to be like, hey,
Yeah, because that's state money shit. That's state
yeah,
funded shit. Yeah. Hell yeah, I know.
yeah. So when I was in job corps, right, so I used to work in the kitchen because everybody said I used to work in the kitchen, but I wasn't like some of my homies that had keys to the kitchen and they bringing girls in there, knocking girls down and stuff like that, and then getting out just in time for the main people that do work there to get out and stuff.
Right. Like, hey, you know what's funny about this shit? Like you telling me this shit. Everybody I know who's ever been to a job corps in whatever state got the same damn stories, nigga.
Man, dude, and I had so much freedom when I was at job corps too. Like, dude, I had so big, my hands was in so much stuff, but I never used it to my advantage. My homie still tell me that's like, man, that was me, T. Well, I've been doing this and doing this and doing that. I'm like, yeah, you did this and did that, but where'd that get you?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But you were smart, but yeah, because y'all niggas just took advantage. Like one thing that I had advantage that no man could say that at the time when I went to Jalka was when you when you go in the women's dorm, you have to say male on dorm. And then if you do say male on dorm, you have to if you're a man, you have to say that. And
Hmm.
then you can't just be any man. You have to be like being like in your door government, whatever floor you stayed on. You got to get whoever the big person is on that floor
Hmm.
or in that section. You got to get that person to go get a girl for you and shit like that. Me, I wasn't even studying them girls, man. And I remember one day I was we just got done hooping and my boy looked at me. He was like, "Hey man," he's like, "T," I just been thinking about this, man. He said, "Man, you got all this power, man. You don't even abuse it." I was like, no. I was like, I'm not going to. Hold on,
Like my nigga T
Terry.
on a mission.
That was my buddy right there. I just seen my I see my white boy named Terrence who I just worked with. Thought it was him. Cause I don't speak to none of these motherfuckers out here, man. These people out here, something else. Yeah, I bet we guys had so much fun at the job corps, man. I'll tell you, boy, I used to be in the kitchen, boy. I used to have the access and everything, man, to everything. But I never took advantage of it. At the time I did took advantage of it, I had a nigga hated on me, bro. But I did. But I was already done. So I was just sitting there just chopping up. I'd walk out the door, then rest in peace to I think he's still living. I think he passed. I think he passed. But one this is a guy that caught me, man. He had an old school 19 late 1960s 70 disco fro. Yeah, he rocked his fro like that. He was tall as hell. He was like 6'5", skinny as hell. Had a big ass fro and shit. He came in there and he was like, "Hey, T, you might as well come with me, sir." He was like, "Do you had a girl in here?" I was like, "Yeah, you ain't fucking or nothing like that." I'm like, "You ain't gonna talk to me, Terrence?" I'm looking at him like, because one thing that I liked where her room was at. Now I had her in my room though. Well, my room was at, it was right by the main bathroom, and we had a door that could come from our room that goes to the bathroom. So he didn't even see her go through the hallway. She was just about to go through that door because there was a see. I knew all see, and another thing about me being having my hands in everything and a lot of things in Job Corps too. I knew all the shortcuts. I knew places where people didn't think that. Man, I used to know duck out spots with people. I knew a spot that's still there at Flint Hills Job Corps that niggas don't never know about. I ain't gonna tell y'all, but I used to be there all the time, bro. Still to this day, you would never get caught. Get caught, man. I spent the whole day there just to see if somebody was gonna catch me.
Damn. Yeah, they got the damn high school All American skills competition on now. Yo,
I'm getting all these different kind of calls and shit. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Saturday, bro, my I don't even use my phone like that. Like number one, my phone be tripping majority of the time, and then two, I just don't be on the motherfucker. I'm just not a phone person. Period. But anyway, they just kept on just ringing my fucking number. They just kept on ringing. I kept on blocking it, calling for the same number. I'm like, damn, like I don't know what are y'all trying to do, but it's just like, and they always do it around this time of the year, like all the time. Like you got people still waiting on their tax money. I know
right.
I am. I know some people just got one payment. They ain't even got the rest. And I gotta know, like some people like me, you got one payment, you still waiting on the rest, and you waiting on the year before. I don't know how they do the payments. This is my first time doing it for 2 years. I filed my taxes together, and I got more money than I did in 2 years than I did what I if I would have did if I was by my if I would have did it just singly. You know, that's what the
Okay.
fucked up thing about it. Then again, I don't have no kids either, so they'll give us extra. They'll give us extra cookies for not breeding no kids in the world.
Say it again.
They don't give us no extra cookies for not breeding kids in the world.
Oh, I know. I already know, bro.
Take thee all of it.
Like, you don't want to make no babies. You can't get this money.
Yeah, that's what it is. And
It's
then
all good.
shout out to the sisters, man. And there, there, there is people that I do follow and everything like that. Uh, Man, I don't know why this person keep on requesting me for money for Cash App, thinking somebody sent me a donation. I don't know who this person is.
Damn, they're requesting money from you, bro.
Yeah, I'm like spend money. No, I don't know who you is. Like I ain't never let nobody request money from me. They keep on like blinking on my phone. Like I don't know who this person is. Like I ain't no. I ain't say no money. I'm trying to get money.
Right?
I want to give you my money. Like that's what I tell people. Like my dad used to be telling me very big on that. Why you give somebody your money that you worked off?
Like,
Think
nigga,
about
give
that, son.
me some money, motherfucker.
Right.
I
These people crazy.
downloaded that shit.
Mm. These people hit different out here, man. It's like I just got to get back to like the South, taste the air, all kind of shit. I wish I could take this weather and take this pay out here with me though. I wish I could take that. They do be paying. They do be paying cash. But I'm on the coast though. So if I was in the city, I'd be making more. If I was in Salem, I'd be good.
Mm.
You see more niggas in Salem than anything, and it's kind of messed up because Salem and this other place in Yakima. That's the place it's called. Yakima, Washington. It's the only place that
Mm-hmm.
I've seen in my life where I see black, see Mexican and Latino women being with black guys than anything that I ever seen in my whole life. Like, like, because I
Oh
was out
yeah,
there
in
last.
Washington.
I'm talking about these certain places in Washington. Not every place is like that. Certain places that I know is like that. Because
Oh
Yakima,
man, I remember I lived in Washington, bro. I would see it. I used to see
Yakima,
all kind of mixed couples in the state of Washington, bro.
yeah, that's everywhere. But I'm talking about like the like more like in one area, kind of in
Oh,
more way. That's what I'm talking about. Like I see it everywhere, but I'm talking about like I see it like no matter where I go, I seen it a lot in Yakima and Salem. Like
oh, you talking about okay for yourself? Yeah.
yeah, for myself, I seen it. Yeah, I'm just like I ain't never seen that. Seen that, man. I had some used to try to talk to me. I'm like, y'all niggas pregnant probably. I looked at every brother that ended up getting one. I was like, nigga, you got about 6 kids, nigga. And you got six. You even and the oldest one is about the oldest one that my homie got out of the got is probably 8. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
you better tell her to let it go after this one, bro. She said she want more, nigga. I guess you want to work the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, you ain't be able to carry all them motherfuckers. But he did say he was my best friend. My best friend have a lot of kids. My best friend he has about 9 biologically. I think he about to and then I think he's about to adopt 2 more.
Mm.
You know, so I don't know. It's either 2 or 3 more. I need to holler at him see what's up. But I'm always the type person I don't bother nobody because like that. 'Cause I know you got a family, especially you got the kids that you got. I know that a lot of people, even you have kids, no matter how many kids you got, I know kids they want your attention.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you hit me up, you answer, you don't. That's how I am. Yeah, man. It is April the No, I ain't gonna come over there. They like, you know what? We see y'all across the street. Everything. I ain't coming over there to get no goddamn pancakes. I don't care. It is across the goddamn street. They always keep asking me to come over there and get some pancakes. I ain't. Nah, I don't even like pancakes. I like pancakes. I like French toast. I ate so much pancakes. I don't even want no. And then I don't trust everybody pancakes because everybody
Right.
can't make pancakes.
Hell no.
And what syrup do you use? Use golden
Mm-hmm.
griddle. I'm an old head. You like golden griddle? You use Aunt your mama,
Miss Buttersworth.
Miss Buttersworth. Yeah, I ain't like Miss Buttersworth. Ugh, that shit was gross to me.
Miss Buttersworth was gross.
Nah, I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I didn't like Miss Buttersworth. I didn't like that. That's what I'm thinking about. I didn't like Miss Buttersworth. For some reason, I didn't like it.
Mm.
I didn't like Miss Butterfly. I used to like Golden Griddle. That's probably
I
the cheap
remember
shit,
Golden
but
Griddle. That was the cheap shit. That was the shit you got for the cheap. You was on a budget. Hell yeah. I remember
for the
Golden. I mean,
budget,
but it was just like Aunt Jemima or Miss.
right?
What I like about Miss Buttersworth is they put butter in their shit
Yeah, they
in their
did. Yeah, they
syrup.
did.
So I like the flavor of their syrup. So
Like Wells used to, and like Wells used to, we should tell Wes how old was you when you had this and such came out. Da 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 da. How old are you when you was? Yeah, I remember that. I'm about to switch back to the laptop.
damn, why does shit keep doing that?
All right, all right. All right, we about to do the end of final words. We got about 7 minutes. I'm gonna end this exactly at 4 hours.
Already.
Final words. What you got?
Shit, I'm about to see what you got on them games tonight, man. What's going on?
Oh, you talking about the NBA?
Yeah, the NBA games. I
Uh,
see the boy Mobley.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be out for the next 3 games. So shit, it's looking bleak for Cleveland right now, man.
Yeah. And then you have. Let me see the standings right quick before we
The
get up.
Heat play at Celtics
Yeah.
right now. Got Celtics the right now the odds got Celtics by 5.5.
Then they got the 4-5 is Sixers and Bulls. Toronto's is a 6 seed as of now, and Cleveland they're up a game up on Cleveland. Then Brooklyn's is 8, 40, and 36.
Are you looking at the rankings? Okay.
Yeah. Then you got the Hornets, they 9, 39 and 37. Then you got the Hawks, they 10 at 38 and 37. Then the Knicks, only ones that's still alive is the Knicks and Wizards as of right now.
Yeah, I don't think the Knicks is gonna be able to catch up though. They got to get
Uh,
to the 10th spot to get it have a chance.
they 5 games from they 9, 4 and
They
5
5 games out.
games
Yep,
up,
with
right?
what
5.5
7
from
games to play.
they 5.5 from Atlanta alone. So
Hmm.
and I
So you
already
only got
seen it.
7 games left, and who Atlanta play tonight? The
And
Thunder.
I
That's a win.
um,
Atlanta played the Thunder tonight, and I don't think Shea's playing. I think
yeah,
they
he's
sitting him
out.
down for the rest of the
Yeah,
season. Yeah.
yeah, he shut down. It's a wrap with him. He a no go.
Hmm.
I don't blame him.
No, I don't either. Shit, you got all them draft picks.
Hey, don't be like Danny Ainge, just be sitting there sitting on the motherfuckers and ain't doing shit with the motherfuckers. I used to call that nigga the devil with with the it, he had all the deeds.
I still don't get how Danny Ainge fleeced Philly out of picking Jason Tatum number one, bro. Like, what were y'all thinking?
Trust the process.
Trust the process, huh?
Yeah, it's just final words, man. Final
Whitehead,
shots.
Derek Whitehead signed with Duke.
Man, it was just hard for me to watch that McDonald's All America game. Man, I turned it from that, man. I was very man. It getting weaker and weaker every year, bro.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Louisville, Keontae George, Louisville, Texas, going to Baylor. Boy, if you don't tuck that elbow in some more, I'm sorry. I'm sitting there watching. They doing a 3-point shooting contest,
Oh,
and
yeah.
all of his shots keep fading to the right, but that's because his elbow keep pointing out like the way he shoots. But now he's trying to tuck it in. No, now he's doing better. Okay, here you go. Yeah, yeah. Bro. I'm not sure who can beat the Suns in the West, bro, unless Kawhi come back. I think it's easy sailing for the Suns in the West, bro. Only chance anybody got is if Kawhi come back, because it's just easy sailing for them boys.
Mm.
'Cause don't get it wrong, the Clippers play hard. They got Tyloo was a great coach, but the Suns is just that squad is deep. I thought when Chris Paul got hurt, they was gonna come back to the pack. They only lost 2 games,
And Chris Paul's back now.
and now he's back. Yeah.
Hmm. We just hope he can just stay the way he is, cause I think he's been doing good doing
Hmm.
good playing him this year and everything. When it's blowouts, keep his ass on the keep your ass. I don't understand when niggas be. That's why I understand when Luca was out there in the third. I was like, dude, you know you's gonna beat these niggas' asses and shit, nigga. I would have been resting that nigga, but he did again. He's still young though. But
Oh yeah, once they got that lead back up to 25, they set his ass down quick.
hmm you don't need to
They
be
knew the
playing
Lakers was
here.
going to try to make a run in that third quarter. They just wanted to make sure the game was over. What's funny though about the game, I don't know if you saw like the pregame show. I guess they made a bet with Shaq that if Luca, you know how they got the
Yeah, I seen that shit. How
you
they
see that
he's
shit,
yeah.
and Luca had needed one more point. He didn't get back in the game.
hmm
He hit everything but the points. He needed one more point for D Wade and Candace Parker to win the bet.
Yep, didn't even get it because he didn't get a chance to play. God dang it.
Hmm.
I thought he should have had it at halftime. Honestly,
Yeah, I thought he was going to get it at halftime too.
I'm just keeping it real, man. I'm just
Hmm.
keeping it real.
I ain't gonna lie, because he had what 25 by middle of the second quarter. So I thought he was gonna
Mm-mm.
get it at halftime, but then he started letting Dinwiddie cook. Dinwiddie, matter of fact, and what's his name got hot too.
Di-
Uh, what's the boy with the weird haircut? Used to play for the Knicks. I can never remember his name.
used to play for the Knicks. Oh, you
Hmm.
talking about he used to play for the Lakers too.
Yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, I think he was drafted by the Lakers.
He went to Carolina too.
Yep, he went to Carolina. Yeah, I don't know why I can never remember his name.
I can't think of it either right now while you talking about it. It's gonna hit me in a second though.
Yeah, his ass caught fire.
Reggie Bullock.
Reggie Bullock. Yeah,
That's his name, Reggie Bullock.
yeah, his ass caught fire. So yeah, Luca didn't have to do shit last night.
Then the West, you got Phoenix. You got the Grizzlies. They clinched the spot in the playoffs. Golden State is at 48-28. Iggy is back now.
Hmm.
Dallas and the I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know, man. I ain't talked to Old Town. Talked to people that really watched. So that's why I don't really speak on other people's teams and shit. Even though I do see Golden State all the time, 'cause I live out here. They always show Warrior games. I see their games, the Kings, and the Clippers. The Lakers, I just got it just cause then you got the Jazz. They are okay. That win made the Mavericks 47-29. They're the fourth seed. The Jazz is 45-31. They're the fifth seed.
Hmm.
The Denver Nuggets, they're 45-31. They are the sixth seed. Then the seventh seed is Minnesota at 43-33. Then you got the Clippers at 37-39. Then you got the Pelicans at 32-43. Then you
I can
got
actually.
the Lakers and you got the Spurs both 31-44.
Oh, Minnesota just lost, huh? Who they lose to the other day? But it's about time, bro. I've been like the last 2 years, 2 3 years. I've been expecting Minnesota to be in the playoffs
They just
with the
two
talent they
games.
got.
They if they was actually kept it 1 through 8, they actually would have made the playoffs.
Who was that?
If they would have actually kept it 1 through 8, they would actually would make the playoffs. 'Cause you know 7 through 10 is the play-in.
No, I'm talking about just them being in, being in the hunt. The last few years they haven't even been close to making the playoffs as far as their win loss record. Like I've expected them to be better because of the talent, having a player like D'Angelo Russell and uh Cat Towns or Carl Anthony Towns.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like they it's kind of like with Boston, even though Boston got a better roster, all around roster, they've kind of started to mature to where they're winning the games that they're supposed to win.
They got 7 games left.
Hmm.
I already did the Lakers schedule earlier. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, who the Lakers play next?
Okay, hold up.
The Jazz.
Yeah, the Jazz is the last game of the season.
Now they play the Jazz tomorrow.
Oh, they do. Yep, I see it right now. Yep, I see it. Okay, boom. Jazz. Then they played the Pelicans. Then they played
Hmm.
Denver. Then they at Phoenix. They at Golden State. Oklahoma City Thunder. In the last game of the season, you at Denver.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
not looking good for the.
I don't think the Lakers gonna make it,
I
bro.
don't think they're gonna make it either. I don't even think they're gonna make the play in.
I
To
don't
be
think they're
honest
gonna make
with
the
you,
play in. Yeah, right. They might as well stick a fork in them. I don't know why they showing AD talking about, oh, yeah, but Skip, give me a Anthony AD. We'll make the play in. We come out the play in, dude. So y'all try to write this raid. You try to write this storyline that LeBron be the first team to be like the college team. You make the first four, make the first last four.
hmm
What's this? How they call it in the NCAA?
the
The first
first
four
four.
four. Make
Hmm.
the first four in, and then you win that, and then you just win a championship. Nah, nigga, that's just one game. This is series, nigga.
Right.
No,
And at this point, y'all, the best y'all can do is be the eighth seed. Y'all not beating Phoenix.
I don't give a fuck. They have Anthony Davis.
With and that's why I say even with Anthony Davis, y'all not beating Phoenix.
I don't care about that shit, man. That's old shit, man. That's like I just don't understand these cats. They act like these niggas gonna come back and be the same kind of players like they is. No, nigga. When you
Hmm.
stay hurt all the time, nigga, no.
Yeah, that's why I said even with Anthony Davis, y'all Phoenix gonna run through y'all. They're a well-oiled machine, and y'all been injured all season and playing inconsistent.
And then ain't no way you play defense. You don't play
And
defense, and all of a
and
sudden you just start playing in the playoffs. Get the fuck out! I ain't never seen no team does that.
no
None,
team ever do that.
none. Because your habits, your reputation gonna precede you.
Go through the injuries, the inconsistent play, and then now all of a sudden we're supposed to expect, y'all back. So y'all just gonna beat the team that's just been destroying everybody all season. Okay, nah, we
All
don't
right,
believe you. You need more people.
all right. This is the this is the Sun. This is the the Spurs final on record. Today they play Memphis.
Mm.
Um,
Where they play at?
they play at home.
Ooh,
All these
Spurs
games
might
out.
win that game.
All these games at home. One, two, three. They're all at home. They got Memphis. They got Portland.
Okay, okay.
Back to back at home. Then they got Denver at Denver. Then they play at Minnesota. They play Golden State. And
Mm.
then they last game against the Mavericks too on the 10th, and that's gonna be at Dallas. So
Okay.
basically, they got one, two, three, four of they s- 7 games gonna be at home.
Mm.
Then they got that Portland and that home and home. That's gonna be on the first and the third.
Oh, that was an air ball. I thought she made that. Okay.
Okay, who else is in contention we can talk about here? While we, I forgot I'm on a different mode now. On here. Doing it the freeway to further notice. Okay, we're doing people that's actually. I did the Spurs. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Pelicans.
I mean, that's crazy. Now, my prediction earlier in the season, I thought the Lakers. I had the Lakers going 44 and 38, which would have get made have them around the eighth seed anyway. If it played out like
Ooh,
that, they'd still be around the
they
eighth seed.
five of their last 7 games is on the road. They play at Portland, at LA.
Who was this? Pelicans.
Yeah, they played.
Mm.
They play the Lakers. I ain't worried about them playing the Lakers. They play the Clippers. Now they got Paul George back. So we see how that's gonna look. They play at Sacramento. Then they play Portland at home on the 7th. They play at Memphis on the 9th. And their last game of the year against the Warriors
Mm.
at home on the 10th. So
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Spurs might sneak around, and get up in that play-in spot.
mm,
You see who the Nuggets. You got to check out the Nuggets too, because they right there with the Timberwolves for that seventh spot. Them, Utah, and
I'm about to check them
Minnesota.
out right now. I'm going up. I ain't going down because I don't think Sacramento and Portland is
The
going to
Nuggets
catch them.
play at Indiana tonight,
Yeah,
so they at Indiana tonight. Ooh, they played Minnesota Friday.
yeah. Then they play LA. Then they
Then
play
they
San
at LA on Sunday.
on ABC.
Mm. Pretty interesting stretch right here, man.
Then you got San Antonio at home. Then you got Memphis at home, and then they last game of the year against, of course, the Lakers.
Hmm.
That's on the 10th of That's on the 10th of April. Yeah, I was about to
Oh wow.
Let me go check out the let me do my due diligence to see it and see if check out the East right quick. See how close they standings are. Because Cleveland is right there with Toronto, and Brooklyn is only on 3 games behind them too. Charlotte, okay. I'm just gonna go through 7 through 10. That's what I'm gonna do. They play the Dallas today. Then they play at Atlanta on the 31st. They play at New York on the 2nd. They play Philadelphia at home. They play at Orlando, at Brooklyn, and their last game of the season is the Bucks at home.
Mm.
That's the Cavaliers. 7 games right there.
Yeah, they got a little interesting stretch as well.
That's yeah. I'm going. I'm going to the next one right here. All right, now we're gonna check out the Brooklyn Nets here. The 31st, they play the Bucks, and then they play at the Hawks on the 2nd. They play Houston at home on the 5th. On the 6th on ESPN, they playing at New York. Then they play Cleveland at home, and their last game of the season they play the Pacers at home.
Mm.
That's Brooklyn's last 7. And then you got Charlotte. You know who we all know who plays tonight. They're second in their division. They play at New York tonight. Ticket as low as $61. I just say ticket as low as $56, 27.84. Now I'm just going down all the games. Okay, at New York the lowest ticket is 61. That's today. At Philly the lowest ticket is at 56. At Miami the lowest ticket is 20. At Orlando you can get a ticket for $7 at home.
Damn.
Chicago lowest ticket as low as $84. At home against Washington, ticket as low as $9.
Mm.
All right, now we got last and that we got least. We got gonna do the Hawks because they are currently in the 10th spot. I don't think nobody's catching them.
Who was that?
The Hawks.
Damn it. What the hell just happened?
All right.
Okay, there we go.
All right, the Hawks schedule goes as such. They play at Oklahoma City today, and then the 31st they play Cleveland. The 2nd they play Brooklyn at home. They play at Toronto on the 5th. They play Washington on the 6th. They'll play Miami on the 8th. They'll play Houston. They play at Houston on the 10th.
Who is this? Whose schedule is this?
The Hawks.
the Hawks.
Hmm. So they
Yeah, that's
got
why I
one.
said it might, somebody might sneak in there. Cleveland got to. They're gonna have to fight. Chicago gonna have to fight. See, my issue as being because me being a Bulls fan with Chicago, I'm just always worried about Levine and Valachunas buying in on the defensive end of the court, and that shit's starting to show down the stretch. I know everybody thinks it's Billy Donovan, but it's not Billy Donovan. It's defense. Everybody is not buying in on defense. You can't just be out there to shoot the ball. And the two main culprits is Levine and Jonas Valachunas not putting together, not putting the effort in to play defense, tough defense while they're on the court.
Oh, they just now giving me my new update on my Hulu. Thank you. At least they updates go by quick. Like as soon as you press the button. Oh no, they got NBA today on. See what they talking about.
Oh, East Brooklyn in the house.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm waiting on Wu Tang. I'm waiting on the Wu Tang saga. I'm waiting on that to continue. Waiting on the
Oh,
next
you know what?
season.
I still haven't watched the second season yet. I gotta watch that shit.
That shit go hard. I've been watching that shit from the beginning.
Yeah, I
They're
said
just
this
now
time when
talking
I
about him.
wasn't gonna watch the whole thing. I was gonna wait till the series the season finished before I watched everything. I didn't want to wait and watch each episode like the first season. I was gonna wait for the season so season two got over with and then just watch the whole thing at one time.
They had Dwight Howard out there shooting 3 pointers.
Because I pretty much know the shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as their history.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to see how they play it out on camera, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because really, I mean, like the shit, like they talked about the shit in the music, but until you seen them act it out on the TV series, you was like, damn, that's how they was like that for real. Nigga, Ghostface and Raekwon was trying to kill each other, nigga, when they were younger.
Nigga was banging his sister, yo.
Oh yeah, because RZA and Ghost was always close friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know some niggas won't let that shit fly, boy.
nah, they were like family, bro. That's. I mean, that the one thing if you really listen to their music, you hear them talk about that shit in the music though. Like for real, you hear them mention shit like that in their music. So that's why I say, I'm listening to I'm looking at the shit that they doing on the show, and I'm just remembering lyrics
Mm-hmm.
like there's a song on what album is that? I think it's the Ghostface album Big Doe Rehab, where they're talking about where he's talking about the when RZA brought them all together to meet up about forming the group the Wu Tang group. And then there's a verse where the Ghostface is talking about Raekwon.
Why y'all talking about a team that's not in the playoffs? Oh my god, this is like funny to me. It's like y'all eat to yourself with y'all with this dumbass shit.
Who was that?
Mainstream media. Hold on 1 second. I'm
Oh,
watching NBA today.
they were talking about the Lakers. Let me flip over there real quick. I'm pretty sure it's the. Oh, it's on ESPN News.
Yeah,
Good lord,
they just be eating themselves, my man. That's how
what
that's how.
changes should the Lakers make with 7 games left in the series? What changes? Trade everybody and get your draft picks back and rebuild, nigga.
No, they gonna keep LeBron, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that shit.
And it just pissed me off because I ain't never heard Kobe sat there and say none of that shit about his teammates. And like straight out, blame out, said out in front of mainstream media and all that shit. Man, he took Farmar, all kind of niggas to the fucking finals, man. Playoff runs. Shannon Brown, Sasha Vujacic. Man, yeah, they. What was he was on Ticket Show too. What's that dude name? Powell.
Who was that?
Dwight Powell. I think that was his
Oh,
name.
Dwight Powell.
Used to play for the Lakers, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And then old dude that used to play for I forgot his name. He used to play for Sacramento Kings too. Um, he was nice though too, man. He ended up balling overseas and stuff like that, man. I forgot that dude's name, man. Yeah, yeah. And then niggas was letting niggas know then like that's when the disrespect for Kobe was starting to rise, and he was like, he was trying to tell everybody, man, Kobe was that nigga, man.
Right.
Everybody knew that. It was obvious. Yes, Steve Nash was winning MVPs, and everybody, but everybody know, man. Everybody always want to talk about this is, and me and you, we feel, me and you feel the same way. When they talk about dominance or longevity, this is what I mean, the dominance and longevity. What this
Hmm.
man did over a span from 2000, from all the way, could you probably say, what, to 2012, 13, whatever y'all want to think, whatever y'all think that Kobe fell off at. Look what he did in that span. It's very tough. You want to
Right.
say it's very tough to compare fuck with. I'm just saying. And not only that, you got to beat all these 50-win teams each time. It wasn't no cakewalk to the finals. They love to say, "Oh, he went to eight straight finals." Yeah, for two. Okay, of course it is. When you got it, you got it. But you can't have your cake and eat it too. To me, it's just a failure.
Hmm.
Yeah, over the Lakers. We just not doing this live ourselves. We got the second toughest schedule left remaining.
Timberwolves 6-4 in their last 10.
Yeah, the Timberwolves been looking nice, man.
Hmm.
They're making progress, and then this is the thing, cause I'm like how it was, seeing how remember how Run TMC came together. You know all them old school legend teams. When you play with each other for a while, you go through the ups and downs, and then once you start locking in, you make it's playoff, and getting further than you try to be. I don't know, man, but I just don't see it with a lot of these teams, though, man. And it's gonna be interesting with the NBA draft. A lot of these, and I just think a lot of these players, though, too, they can really make a name for themselves, though, too. Um, in the Final Four, not just the men, also the ladies as well. So, hey, Vay Leaf, that girl Vay Leaf, man, what year is she?
So a true sophomore.
Was that her brother that they kept on showing in the stands?
Yeah,
That
that's
had the
her
number
her
10?
her older brother. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because, sometimes, man, you could be the sibling or, because, hey, sometimes them girls be already be having somebody and stuff like that,
Now you know
so,
who her boyfriend is? Fucked
Who?
me up when I found out who her boyfriend is.
Who?
Jalen Suggs.
You know what? Show the fuck is.
Remember, she was at the draft.
Right? She
She
sure
was at the
was.
draft with him. Yep.
Yeah.
She was at the NBA draft with him. Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot
who
about her.
she with
Yeah,
Jalen
yeah.
Suggs.
Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yep, she sure was. Yeah, and I forgot about that. I know she messing with a basketball player.
hmm
Too. She a lefty though too. She nasty though, man.
Yeah.
A lot of people, I know everybody's on Paige Bucker. Hey, true indeed. But I tell you that lefty from Louisville, she a dog.
Yeah. Paige Becker's cold though. I can't lie though. That girl's nice.
That Paige is a cold
She
blooded
nice,
assassin,
bro.
bro. I ain't gonna lie though,
Like
bro.
everybody kept comparing her to
Tarasi.
Rocky coming out of high school, and I was like, I don't see it. I don't see it. She
Now you
showed that
see
shit
it.
the other day though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She showed it the other day though. She was knocking down them like I mean, tough jump shots too. There wasn't
Mm-hmm.
no. There was those was like, ooh, like clench your butt cheeks,
Hey, I was saying it. I was saying it yesterday. It was them but net, bro.
and nothing but net. Like wasn't even touching the rim. Them shits was going all net, bro. She was knocking them shits down.
Her and Azzy Fudd killed them girls, bro. And
hmm
it, and the offensive rebound killed. And she
Yeah, and the
stayed too.
offensive rebounds was killing. Yeah, they were killing. Yes, he stayed on the boards. Yeah,
Man, when they was hitting them girls on the boards, I was like, y'all just gotta. I ain't
that's what I
understand.
was trying to tell Lou earlier about Louisville. You know what I'm saying? They have to get they gotta play just as hard as the other team because that's the thing. Everybody is playing hard, so you can't expect the referees to give you anything. You have to go take it at this time. Everybody is good now. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't make it to the final four for
You
nothing.
didn't make it here for nothing. You made it here because you were good enough to get here. So keep proving it. Keep proving it. That's why
Cause
I was
Louisville
saying
kind of remind me of. I always felt like the winner of Stanford. I always felt like the winner of this game between South Carolina and Louisville was going to take out whoever was going to play the other. That's just my opinion. I wish I would have saw. I
Stanford is
wish. I
Stanford is legit,
wish.
bro. Don't
Hey,
I'm not.
hey,
No.
I'm not
Stanford
knocking.
is really
Hey,
is truly
Stanford's.
legit. They're
Hey, they got a
to me.
powerhouse in the making.
I mean, yes, I'm wishing my girls, my Louisville, the
Them
Louisville
girls,
Cardinals females win it,
Stanford girls are just
but
deep,
Stanford's
bro.
girls is probably the favorite. I'm just gonna keep it a buck, bro. They're probably the best team in this Final Four as
Hey,
far as all around team. Yeah.
hey, I gotta say them and South. I don't know why I'm putting them and South Carolina neck and neck. 'Cause they the ones that been number one all year.
hmm
So I got, and then I always say it's Stanford too because it's because they did win the chip last year. So you got to
Right.
beat the champs first. So South Carolina can have it. We're gonna see if Louisville beat them, then and hey, but hey, then again Stanford, hey, they got enough. They got everything,
They got. I mean, the thing
everything.
about Stanford is they got the size and everybody on their team can shoot the ball, bro.
Hmm.
Like every girl on it, like they don't have just one player they depend on.
That's what's
It's
make
kind of
that's
like Kansas, you know what I'm saying? They don't have one player that they
hmm
depend on to take them
anybody
to
anybody
get
got
the
a hot
games.
hand.
Anybody can get the hot hand on Stanford's team.
Hmm. They nice, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen them a lot this year, man.
hmm
Man. I said Stanford. I always thought it was gonna be Stanford and South Carolina rematch of the Final Four,
The
but this
one
time it's
chance,
gonna be
like I
for the
said, the one
championship.
chance I give Louisville to win it is that full court press.
Hmm.
They have to affect whoever they play with their full court press, and they got to keep it going. They can't do like what they did last year against Stanford and press for 3 quarters and then stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on a
Because as soon as
second.
they
Go
took
ahead and
that
chop
press
it up.
off, it was over.
message me
Right, bro.
all at everyone want to message me all at the wrong time from different outlets. I'm like, what's up? Like, hey, I'm doing my stream. Oh, my bad. Like, yeah, that's why I ain't been answering. And then in these apps that I'm on, it don't alert me on my phone. You know what I mean? I just hadn't just trying to restart my phone, and it just my boy had messaged me. Like, man, I'm doing my stream, bro.
What? Hold on. Let's stop there. Kwame too, nigga.
And shout out to the homie from Miss 504 too. That's my homie too.
Oh yeah.
She be spitting that real.
Hell yeah, Miss 504.
Yeah, she
That's
be having
that's
me
like
dying. That's my homie. She cool. I
yeah.
don't be. Yeah, I Miss 504. I listen to you every time you do a video. Cause you remind me of James.
That's a lot of Miss 504 remind me a lot of people that live here, bro. Like a lot of people I know from the boot that live out here, bro. You know
From
what I'm saying?
Louisiana, yeah, they mind you that Louisiana. I'm telling you, bro,
They
that's how they
are like every
talking.
time I hear her talking, she reminds me of somebody I know out here, bro.
That should be funny as hell, boy. That should be funny as hell to me, bro. I be laughing so hard when she be going in on motherfuckers, boy. I'm like, yeah,
Hmm.
that's how they talk too, boy.
Right. Yep.
Man, that's how they get it, boy.
Yeah, like she was like, especially my homegirl Latanya, who from Louisiana. My homegirl Latanya, like they got me. She got a her voice is way softer. She got a softer voice, but they got this. It's the accent.
And you can't miss that
You
accent.
can't
You
miss
can't
that
miss it.
accent.
You can't miss it. You heard me? You dig what I'm
You
saying?
heard me? Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? That shit used to crack me up, boy.
Oh yeah.
I never forget. I tell my homies I was living in Louisiana. Man, you sound like them niggas. I was like, my voice is deep. I can make my voice. I can make my voice sound like any motherfucking body.
Hmm.
Shit. It's just easy lingo down there. Whoa, hey,
Right.
what's up, little Wody? Nigga, little nigga, I'm bigger than your ass, nigga. No, little.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Miss 504. I love listening to her podcast. She
Me
had
too.
me rolling. She be dropping gems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's going down? But yeah, that was disgusting what I just saw on NBA today, bro. That shit was fucking disgusting. All the teams that's in the playoffs that y'all can be breaking down on what they can do and what they need to do. The only team y'all wanted to talk about who needs to be done is the Lakers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They ain't even show
That's
Kobe
just
Bryant.
disgusting.
They ain't show Kobe Bryant this love, man. And they were saying Kobe didn't want to win. Kobe just want to
Hmm.
take all the money. False narrative. Kobe was the main reason why from for your work of service. He did bring them 5 titles. Hello.
Yep.
Niggas didn't want to put it in that work. And that's why it just blows my mind how this shit is, bro. It's not even the Matrix. Like it's real life, nigga.
Oh wow, they're talking about Giannis. Cool. About time.
They're finally talking. I'm not even watching it now they want to talk about
Huh?
Giannis. They did a whole huge segment about the Lakers. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, y'all talking about them? Like, dude, like, get out of here. It's just like, it's like you just got too many other teams that did way more. But y'all, hey, monkey see, monkey do.
hmm
I'm telling you, Vaughn, that chick from Undisputed sound just like Molly. Her voice literally sound like Molly. Check her
Right.
out, bro. That girl, that white girl, look like she. I don't know. Everybody thinks she's fine. I be seeing the dudes in the comments and shit. Like anybody, you think any woman is fine when you got a lot of war paint on their face.
I know, right?
When you take that war paint off, they be looking like Shadow.
Mm.
I got Jason Tatum playing like Kobe Bryant on this bitch. And you know he got
That's
that
like
three
the
ball.
last thing he needs to really get down is his ball handling.
Yes.
Like it's not. It's gotten better, but it's still not there yet. Once he
Yeah, he
gets his
listen.
ball handling down to where he ain't where his it's like tight. He's not making these. He's not dribbling off his foot. And
Right.
oh yeah, it's about to be super scary.
Oh, they got me playing against Kawhi and them now.
Mm. Giannis said, "Get that shit out of here, man."
I can't stand going against Giannis, Steph Curry. They had like them niggas can't miss.
Mm-hmm.
They had like Luca can't miss from three either. Sometimes that nigga be doing that huge long ass Euro step back on that shit.
Mm-hmm. You know what I wonder about, bro? It's like, do they actually game plan anymore? Do they study film?
Dude, you really don't. This is one thing
Do
I know.
guys really study film nowadays? Like, how
This
do
is
you keep letting
this
the
is
same player
you
get
play
away with the
this
same
they
move
thing
over and
right.
over
That's
and
how you know
over
these
like that?
dudes don't be really watching no film, dude. 80s and 90s, dude. You ain't gonna do the same ass move over and over and
Right.
over and over again, dude. Dude, no. That's one thing. It comes down to coaching too. These coaches
hmm
now, they don't do. They don't chop the head off.
Like even when I was in high school, you know what I'm saying? That's the one thing, like, because we used to watch, like, the one thing, even, we didn't have the benefits of what they got now with watching videotape, but what we get benefited from is we travel to the schools. Like, if we weren't playing one night, we're going to the other schools to watch them play, whoever we had to play against, because they're all within the same city. So we take a bus ride, let's go watch them play, let's go see their game. Shit. I want to
Mm,
study my opponent, so when I got to play them, what does he do well? Or they would always have the highlights on the news every night. So I'm watching Ron House and his crossover,
mm-hmm.
Dewan Wheat and his crossover. But Dewan Wheat was just so goddamn fast. It was pretty much you really couldn't do nothing. He's just too quick sometimes. Shit.
I remember the first person I used to see used to cross niggas over when I was younger was Tim Hardaway.
Oh yeah.
I was like, nigga, he's short and that's all you gotta do is bump, bump,
hmm
bump, bump.
Oh, everybody was practicing that shit when Tim Hardaway came with the crossover. Shit, we was all practicing that shit. And he would do it between the legs though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not
Tim
with the
Hardaway would
ball.
do it between the
Right.
legs. You know what I'm saying? He would have the crossover between the leg crossover. Boot boot.
Yeah, dunk on your ass.
I remember I used to study that shit so much. I did a behind the back crossover on a dude in the game once. That shit
That's
was
how I used to learn how to do the crossover with the legs, learning from Tim Hardaway. Practicing that shit, practicing. Cause niggas was just too long.
he was
Alright.
playing me so hard. I was like, okay, you trying to play me so tough to keep me from crossing over to my left, but I can handle the ball with both hands, bro. I don't have to, this shit is second nature to me. So now I'm gonna hit you with the behind the back, and you're gonna think I'm going slow with it, but I'm not. I'm not gonna go slow with it. I'm gonna go quick by bow, bring it right back to the right. Had a nigga still standing where he was thought the ball was gonna be at. Like, nope, I'm already gone for the layup. Fool.
See on here they got the Clippers. They got PG playing power forward. That's not even their real lineup.
So they got him playing small forward,
They got PG playing power forward.
power forward.
It's Reggie Jackson. Hold up. This is they starting five. This is 2K. Do you know they don't actually do? They actually 2K. They actually have a player actually who they think is right. They have that player starting, but who
Oh,
they
like
think?
by ratings. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's Reggie Jackson, Powell, Kawhi, Paul George, and Zubac.
Okay. Oh shit.
It's gonna be tough for you to get some points, Kawhi. I'm just letting you know, Kawhi. It's gonna be tough for you to get some points.
Hmm. Yeah,
My my player,
My boy
my player.
Donovan gonna have to get out of Utah, bro. He gonna have to get up out of there.
I don't think they trying to win in Utah.
I mean, they want to win, but it's like I said, it's kind of like the mentality of the this era of players. You're not gonna get no high caliber free agent to willingly go to Utah. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You're not gonna get those guys to go to places like that. They're not gonna go to Utah willingly go to a Utah, Sacramento.
Hmm.
They're gonna go to New York or LA, Miami, possibly Philadelphia. Which is crazy because Philadelphia is a big market, but I just think people are scared of
The fans.
the yeah of that market. I think guys are just scared to play in Philadelphia. So you really don't have players who's willing to sign there, but it's not because Philadelphia isn't a good market. It's just that they're afraid of the media and the fan base. They don't. That's the one thing about Philadelphia I can respect. Their media and fan base will keep it a buck with you, nigga. If you playing like trash, they not gonna make no excuses for you. They're gonna call. They're gonna tell you you trash and expect better and expect more out of you.
trying to get them alley oops on my team, bro.
Say it again.
I said they trying to do this alley oop on my team, bro.
Uh,
They can't. They
yeah,
can't.
see, the NBA got to get back to being being about the teams and not the names on the bat, bro. It's cool to be to to market those guys, but you got to be about the teams, man. You got to get back to being about the teams.
When you
Guys
big,
who get drafted, and the guys who get drafted, the teams got to be get back to get having pride for helping that team improve.
instead of just doing what Zion doing, just
Yeah,
sitting
instead of
out.
just doing the same old, and sit there and complain and pout for 3 4 years, and then demand to be traded to a bigger market.
Mm,
That shit don't always go the way you want it to. Matter of fact, I've never seen it really play out the way anybody's ever really wanted it to.
like it never happened, bro. You already know
Mm-mm.
it ain't working.
Most of the guys I've seen won championships with the team
Right.
that they got it through the mud with. Just collaborating with your peers to go to one team and corner the market against the rest of the league. That's some new shit. That's some shit that started what 2010. I know everybody want to blame it on the Celtics, but that's different. These were guys who were at the end of their careers who already tried to
Facts.
make it happen with the teams that drafted them and got as far as they could, and then they got traded. They weren't free agents; they were traded to the Celtics. They didn't all sit down one day and then collaborate on, oh, we're all just going to go to the Celtics and win a championship together. No, KG was actually supposed to go to the Lakers,
Hmm.
but Kobe just didn't answer his phone. If Kobe would have answered his phone, Kevin Garnett would have been with the Los Angeles Lakers instead of the Boston Celtics.
That would have been crazy.
That would have been crazy. I was hoping for that to happen. Or what would have been even crazier is if Allen Iverson would have accepted the trade to Minnesota.
Hmm.
Because remember, they wanted Philly wanted to trade Allen Iverson to Minnesota,
Yep.
and Allen Iverson even said that that's the one thing he regrets about his career is not is turning down being traded to Minnesota to play with KG. But yeah, Kobe and KG together, yeah, that would have been.
Smacking these niggas.
They
Because
yeah they
these niggas calling another timeout.
yeah they would have terrorized the league if they had put that team together.
Ooh. Even if it would have had Chris Paul, they would still would have able to catch D Fish, man. That shit would have been crazy. Chris Paul already had his ring.
Yep.
Would have multiple ones if you ask me.
Yep, and Kobe probably would have played longer. Would have been able to play longer because now he wouldn't have to play off on the ball as much. Be the primary ball handler if they had gotten Chris Paul. But I know everybody likes to blame David Stern for that. Nah, I think the Lakers kind of messed that up. Honestly,
And nobody owned the rights to the Hornets though to pull off the trade.
Right. Yeah, nobody owned nobody. Well, David Stern, but yeah, because the Owen Hornets owner had just passed away,
Hmm.
so they didn't really have nobody really running the team like that. So David Stern had to take over. And if you remember the trade package that the Lakers were sending to the Hornets for Chris Paul, it wasn't worth no Chris Paul, bro.
Right.
That trade package wouldn't have flown in today's basketball. It was not of equal value.
I'm all in that nigga shit. How the fuck he made that?
So I can understand why David Stern said, "Nah, we're not letting y'all do that shit again. We let y'all get away with it with Pau Gasol. Y'all not, we're not gonna let you get away with it." The Lakers should have at least gave up Lamar Odom or something.
Crazy. I still say that. Well, I heard it them the first time. I had Biden when they played Boston the first time.
Yep,
They even had Biden the first time. I think they would have beat him.
I think so. I agree with that. I agree because it was Bynum who actually,
Mm-mm.
I mean, their improvement actually happened because mostly I thought it was because of Bynum because this young dude had made a big leap, averaging a double double before he got hurt.
Remember he had his shot in the spotlight. I remember he dunked on
Mm-hmm.
Shaq.
Yep, that boy was. I mean, he wasn't putting up Shaq numbers, but he was putting up big enough numbers to be an effective interior presence for the Lakers, to where teams was like, "Oh shit, we can't just worry about Kobe no more. This young nigga is killing right now."
What happened to him? Was it his knees or something,
Yeah, it
bro?
was his knee. He had a knee injury. He blew out his ACL. Because think about this: if he didn't get hurt, do they trade for Pau Gasol? If he didn't get hurt,
Mm, interesting.
that's an interesting question, right? Do they actually trade for Pau Gasol if Andrew Bynum doesn't get hurt?
Trade brother for brother trade.
Mm-hmm.
Get that shit out of here. I know these dudes would get mad at me when they be playing against me when I do decide to go to Parks and Rec. I do with my player do. I play defense, boy. I be blocking the nigga shit. I like to play defense, bro. And my dude can score too. Good in free throws. My dude is like a. I've been playing him for a while too. It's like a 70. He like at 79, almost 80, almost 80. I be
Mm.
busting niggas' asses about it. They got all they ratings in 99s and shit, and we the same year, and you already do. What the hell you doing? But I know you spend more time on it, but I know you.
That's because they be buying that VC when they get the game. They buy up all that VC and then just use it on boosting their ratings when they create their player. Like me, nah, like when I was heavy into the game like that, now I wanted to learn how to play the game. I'm not about to cheat the game by making myself better just using VC.
It's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be really, really, really interesting. Tomorrow's Thursday, so hey, just getting close to the Final Four weekend.
Man.
And the ladies is gonna start it off. My Mercedes, they gonna start it off. I'm like, really? Y'all doing the Final Four on a Friday night? I'm like, y'all used to do it on Sundays.
Right. Nah,
And
I think that was a smart move for them though.
I
That's a
think that
good
was a
move
great. I think that was a great move too. I think
because
that was excellent.
it builds the interest. You're already looking forward, you're already looking forward to the men's Final Four game. And the way they were, like I said earlier, when Lou was on, the way they used to do it before, they used to have the women come on after the men's Final Four. But after you done watch the men Final Four, you're not interested in watching the girls unless you a diehard basketball fan like we are. You know what I'm saying? Like the average, like the casual fan is not going to watch the women's Final Four. But now that you have their game on before the men's and you're looking forward to it, oh, let me watch this women's game, see what it's about. Oh, these girls is pretty damn good.
Hmm.
So now you know. Show the ladies some respect. Shit.
That dude's all over the backboard. My player already got 10 rebounds already in the first quarter.
Mm-hmm.
My dude, he's like I got him like he's built like Wilt. I call him Wilt. I call that nigga Wilt. My dude just averaged like 30 some rebounds and shit like that.
Damn.
Yeah, see when they first started creating the players and they started doing these modes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Always wanted to be a point guard because that's what I would have been if I would have played. And not only that, I'd be able to get the ball.
Mm.
And then I always made me a center because I always wanted to rebound and protect the paint. So then the two always be the ones I always get. But I always did my center first, and that's when I started noticing when I used to be calling for the ball. The point guard, they didn't want to give me the ball.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So that's what made me started making a point guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my center played at blocks. He could stretch. He play. He basically he my big dude ain't got no weaknesses. He could play inside. He could play out. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Great length.
See, look, this just came on in the first segment. The damn Lakers fall to 7 games under 500, drop to 11th in the West. Come on, man.
I forgot to talk about this. Max on that show. This just in. You know that dude with Jacoby.
Mm-hmm.
He was on there. Yeah, I'm talking about Jacoby from Jalen and Jacoby show.
Jalen and Jacoby, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about. But Jacoby was on the show. They was naming the best point guards in the league, right?
Right.
And he put at the end. He got to his last one. He said LeBron James, and Jacoby lost it. He's like, first of all, why you have him here, and he's not a point guard. LeBron is the best basketball point guard. Well, I forgot how he said it, and it's not even close. And he was like, "Goodbye." He was like, "Goodbye, Max." And it was like the very end of the show. This just happened like last week, bro.
Right.
That shit was funny, man. You gotta watch that shit. That nigga walked out. He was like, I know that nigga was cussing like a motherfucker. Like, how you have him here? He's not even a point guard. That's why I don't understand about Luca. Luca to me is not a point guard. I know his position say point guard, but dude, you a point guard. You don't sit there and just hold the ball and you get everybody they sets and all that. You just don't hold the ball for 30 seconds and we'll say about 20 seconds and then here go make a play. That shit was embarrassing. How they whooped the Lakers yesterday is embarrassing, and you still want to talk about them. That's how you know this. But we say the shit, we fucking haters and shit like that. And the nigga, hey, we just know what the play is.
Mm, yep. I don't know, man. After that game last night, I'll still give it to Jokic, but I'm telling you, Giannis is gonna make it tough on giving Jokic back to back MVPs. If the way Giannis, if he keeps playing this like he's doing this last stretch of the season.
I don't know what the hate. I know we know why the hate is, but you got to think about it. All the top players are man. Most of the players that's playing right now in the league right now, they from overseas.
Hmm.
Embiid, Jokic. Who else we could put in there?
Shit, Luca.
Luca. Yeah, Luca.
Hmm.
Who else is another one?
Luca got to start coming into the season in shape though. He got
Yeah,
to quit being out of shape when he starts the season. You can't keep doing this shit, Luca.
I will say Ben Simmons, but he's from overseas though too though.
Yeah,
But
he's from
he ain't.
Australia, but he went to
He
high
ain't.
school in America, so that
There,
don't count. He went to high school in America, so I'm not going to count that. He was born in Australia, but he played high. His high school ball was played in America, so he learned how to play the game here,
hmm.
where everybody else learned how to play the game overseas. Yeah, even Embiid came from the NBA out of Africa academy. You know what I'm saying? So somebody found him, and he went to what little what was the school he went to here for his junior senior year?
I can't remember.
I
Honestly,
forget. Before he
I
went to
remember. I
Kansas.
remember. I remember we went to Kansas. They made him sit out. I remember how they made how they did Ben McLemore. I think that studied his
Hmm.
growth. I think that studied his growth a little bit. That definitely studied their growth a little bit. I thought
Yeah.
Ben McLemore was gonna be a better player than what he actually was. I ain't gonna lie, but I know he came to my channel one time when I very first started. But he's still a shooter. But I just thought he'll be just a little bit better, man. But yeah, I thought Wiggins went to Kansas too. Wiggins, man, his energy at Kansas was the same thing. Like,
Yeah, he don't have a killer mentality, bro.
hmm.
That's the only thing wrong with Wiggins' game. He don't have a killer, like he plays the game just for the fun of it, my nigga. And I have a problem with that shit. It's like he don't take the game serious. Like I ain't saying like I'm like I Wiggins, he has talent. That I'm not questioning the if he got talent to play the game. I'm questioning his desire.
Hmm.
That's what I question out of Wiggins is his desire. It's like he don't take it serious.
Man, they had like Kawhi take everything. Kawhi don't play defense like that, y'all. They had like I understand y'all. They acting like this is the Kawhi Leonard of old, man. And I like Kawhi, man, but that nigga don't be this say old school Kawhi, man. They acting like this nigga still old school Kawhi on the Clippers.
I mean, but it's a video game. You know, it's a video game. They're gonna make it seem like it's old school Kawhi on a damn video game. They not gonna, especially if he hasn't played this year. You know, they don't take it into consideration that he, the video game will
Man,
let you.
they had Clay Thompson. Like Clay Thompson ain't came back and missed shit, bro. Like
I
missed the
know
beat
that's
on
what I'm
that.
saying because unless you put the settings like that, you got to make the settings. Do you do that shit? Do you do like the updated rosters on that shit?
Yeah, yeah. And they still be having these niggas murking and shit. I always play with updated rosters. And then I just hate it when it comes to the fourth quarter. And then the bench players, they ain't hit threes all of a sudden, and all of a sudden the bench just come in just shooting them threes. Y'all could be like, man, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, I ain't made no threes all of a sudden, but then I see who the 3-point shooters is. Yeah, I see why you made it. I see why you made it. But then again, you know. Mm-mm. He's Bricky City.
Nope. That's why I always said when I was really heavy into 2K, especially after they put MJ on there, I only played with the '96 Bulls. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. The game ain't cheating me, nigga.
Right, right, right. That was a team. I played with that
You
one.
ain't cheating me for shit, nigga.
I played with that
Watch.
one. I played with that one, and I played against with '95 Orlando Magic with
Yep.
Penny and Dennis Scott and Shaq and Jeff Turner. But you know how to hit them threes too. If you know how to use them too,
Yep. The
yeah.
'88 Lakers.
'88 Lakers.
Yeah, you not
Them
cheating me for shit. I don't care, nigga. You can be mad all you want.
bro, the old run TMC teams.
This is who I'm playing with. If you good, beat me.
I used to run with the Gary Payton and them too. Gary Payton and Sean Kemp,
Oh
Hershey
yeah,
Hawkins, Detlef Shrimp.
yeah. Especially back in what was that?
And I used to play
The
with the old
NBA
school.
Live
I
when
used
they
to play with
when
the
the
old school
NBA Live
Bucks.
one. Yeah.
I used to play with the old school Bucks with Terry Cummings and Sidney Moncrief.
Hell yeah, the NBA Live. I used to like,
Oh, NBA
especially
Live
like
used to
the
be just
'95 NBA Live with
ooh,
Sean Kemp
95.
and
Yeah, that
Peyton
shit.
and the Supersonics. Yep.
Yeah, them shit was hard, boy.
Yeah.
I remember they put Tim Hardaway on that NBA Live.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was '98. Cause that was the year I graduated from Job Corps '98. That's one of the first thing I got was that game. That's when Tiger Woods came out with his shoes. I bought me a pair of them motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Them motherfuckers was comfortable. It was all red, but I was living. We was living in the times that you can't wear red in certain areas or shit. You get smoked
Oh yeah.
unless they know you. Oh man, that's that nigga, man. You better let that nigga, man. Yeah, boy, you can't come around in this way, boy. You ready to be glad, boy? You almost got killed around here. It's just a color, bro. God dang, Kawhi. I'm on this nigga ass. This nigga still reverse. Excellent release. I'm like, how did that happen? I'm on this nigga ass. I know what he gonna do.
Around the horn.
I don't even watch that show no more. Oh, nice fake. You got me that time 'cause I went the wrong way. I hate they be glitching and shit, and then they always got the computer always make your other player foul.
What's the game of the day? Oh, the Clippers and the Jazz game.
Yeah, Clippers on came back yesterday.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was watching the game. I watched the game because
I missed that game.
I had a feeling that the Clippers was going to come back, even when the Jazz got up like 20 something points. I had a feeling, man, like,
They
and
did it last year too in
yeah,
PG. So
they've come back on y'all before. So I'm about to sit here and watch this game and see how the Jazz handles this shit. And once they got to the fourth quarter, I'm like, bro, y'all are still up 10 plus points. Why are y'all panicking? Up double digits. Y'all
by the
playing
time
like
you
y'all down 15 points.
by the time you call a foul on Kawhi, god damn,
Like it didn't make no sense. But
that
that's
nigga
that's
shaking
what
like
we
he
was talking
got
about
Tourette's or
earlier.
something.
When Lou was on, I was like, man, well, the problem is Donovan ain't got nobody on Utah Jazz he could trust when it's winning time.
Yeah,
And unfortunately, him being the one player who can make a play on that team when it really matters, The Clippers is gonna double and triple team his ass, and that's all they did. Every time he touched the ball, they ran a double team. As soon as he caught the ball, that double team was coming. You fuck with the NFL any, bro?
NFL like Madden. I'm gonna get
I
my
mean,
ass.
just
I'm gonna
any
get my.
like Madden, the
I'm,
the
I'm,
the
I'll
the
be,
the season, the real game.
nigga, I'll be getting my ass smacked.
Or I mean, even the real, the live shit.
Oh, NFL Live.
Like, no, I'm just talking about like the get like the real season.
Oh yeah, I got a season with the Come on, I'm a 49er fan, so I got a season with the old school Niners. I can't play the new niggas. I gotta play
Yeah,
with the
but I'm
old
talking
school.
about the actual the
You
actual,
actually,
not the video game.
I actually watching the football. Period.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah. Did
watching
you pay
football
attention to
now.
any of that?
Uh, I don't know, man. I'm just when it comes to free agency, especially when it comes to football, I'll just wait till like right when opening day is about to come. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I usually
preseason,
don't pay attention until after the draft.
because there's too much shit going on for right now for me
Yeah,
to be worried about. And then you got to hit that Tatum, you wide open. He switched that bitch.
yeah. I really don't really start paying attention to it till after the draft.
Cause that normally NFL draft, normally preseason always used to come around the time of
Hmm.
my birthday, around the fourth. That's normally the first preseason game used to be back when we was growing up.
Yeah, I know everybody making all this noise about these trades and shit that done went on and these free agent signings.
Oh yes, it's just like an NBA frenzy. Da 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 da. Yeah, they got to sell their product.
Oh, and yeah, they changed the overtime rules.
And that how the overtime rule is going to be now.
Well, it's just for the playoffs. Like the regular season, it's going to be the same as it was before. But in the playoffs now, they're going to have it to where each team gets a chance to touch the ball, even if you score a touchdown. So, say if you win the opening tip, if you win
Mm-hmm.
the coin toss and you go down and score a touchdown, the team who gets the ball second gets a chance to go score a touchdown.
So it's like college football overtime rules, but in the pros now.
Yeah, basically. I say if y'all gonna just do that, why not just play let the whole fucking overtime quarter play out. Just play a 10-minute quarter, and then whoever has the lead after that wins the game. And then if it's still tied up after that, then go to sudden death. No excuses, no crying. We done
Mm-hmm.
played 60 minutes plus an additional 10. There ain't no more crying. It's sudden death, and whoever scores, regardless of a field goal, touchdown, whatever, that's who wins the game.
The only reason why they want to change this rule because certain owners were crying about that touchdown thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why, like I said, the same thing. I'm that all that crying play defense. You had like all that stuff about Buffalo. No, that just shows y'all wanted to see Buffalo win. That's all it was. Just admit y'all were rooting for Buffalo to win because
Like you,
nobody complained when Atlanta lost the Super Bowl and didn't get to touch the football when New England
no,
scored
Buffalo
first.
was the one crying because they lost the game against Kansas City.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That the media, I'm talking about the media people who were crying about it. The only reason they were crying because they wanted to see Buffalo win. Y'all didn't cry when New England beat Kansas City in the AFC Championship. You didn't cry when New England beat Atlanta in the Super Bowl.
And definitely, this is how I knew it. I already knew it, especially that play when it was the last play, and then they thought it was and the Kansas City thought they sacked them. They
Uh
called
huh.
run from the passer. I was like, see, there you go. They want the fix is in.
Hell, they were crying that Monday night game between Indianapolis and Baltimore when Baltimore came back and won.
Mm-hmm. Ain't Baltimore fault y'all ran out of gas. 60 minutes.
Mm-mm.
It ain't
Damn, look
Baltimore
like
fault.
something
Y'all got
happened.
tired. It wasn't like the game went to overtime. Baltimore won in regulation.
Damn, look like something happened downtown.
Oh shit.
Got like two police cars going heading to near McDonald's. No, they stop at JCC College.
Oh shit. Are you downtown right now?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
Come on, Jason Tatum. God damn, nigga.
Ooh,
Start giving you the ball, bro.
that's one thing I do miss about Louisville, bro. Boy, I mean, when I was young, we used to walk. Like it wasn't no problem to walk anywhere, bro. Either you could catch the Tark or you was gonna walk if you didn't have a ride somewhere.
yeah, Louisville, Small City.
Huh?
Louisville, Small City. I'm gonna walk everywhere.
Hell yeah. I remember them days. We used to walk from fucking downtown all the way to 38th and Market. Shit.
Yeah, you remember walking through the Galleria almost?
Whew, shit. Do I? I think last time I was home, living there. I mean, I've been back to visit, but the Galleria was under construction.
Yeah, now yeah,
Remember they was doing the construction on the upper level
now
when
they
they
got
fixed
Fourth
all
Street
that shit up.
Live, man.
Huh?
Now Fourth Street Live, nothing but almost like a country thing in
Yeah.
Fourth Street Live.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
remember when I last time I've been home, we went downtown and checked that shit out. Like that shit looks totally different now.
yeah, I remember the comedy clubs they used to have up there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they shut that down, man. It looked like it was gonna be yeah, bedtime star come to the comedy club.
Yep.
I remember the night when Sabre Entertainment was up in there.
I want to say what's that? What's the name of that place? I can't remember the name of it. Before I moved to Texas, we went to see Frankie Beverly and Maze up in there. Big
You
ass
talking about the palace? You talking about the
the
palace
Palace.
there?
Yeah. Yep. The Palace. Yeah. Is the Palace?
Yeah, Country Wayne was originally here.
Uh-huh.
That dude that be doing them funny ass videos and shit.
Hell yeah.
Country Wayne funny as hell.
Oh
he be
yeah,
cracking
nigga.
me.
Back
He be
shit.
cracking me up when he be talking to his son. I don't know that is his real son or not.
Yeah, that's his real son.
Yeah. That's what I'm about to say.
Okay.
Yeah, that is. Yep.
What he did to Mike was fucked up though.
What he did to who?
He Mike is Rose new boyfriend. That's his
Oh.
ex. He put lasted up in Mike's drink because Mike almost choked his ass out. It was so bad that he had to go to the hospital.
Damn.
And Mike's like a real big bodybuilder type guy. So he would, and Wayne knows that Mike can fuck him up. Wayne dated Mike's sister. After his sister broke up with Mike, he dating his teacher right now. Wayne's a player. But you ever seen Wayne when he played Dip?
Mm-mm.
Dip was supposed to be a rapper. Yeah, like two baby mamas. Then Wayne got another character when he plays old man who get retirement money. He uses retirement money to get these other young girls.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. I've seen a couple of them skits. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd have been rolling if I seen some shit like that.
and then come in with the high
Cause
church sock,
I don't, cause I don't get
the
into,
high church socks on all the way
I don't
pulled
get
up
into
all the way
like the
up on
big
his calves.
jaws and all them shits no more like I used to. You know, cause everybody promotes everybody else, and I get tired of seeing the same behind girls, same behind Bill. Even though all this, everybody's on. They just sometimes some of the women just do too much for me. You ain't got to walk like that, shape like that, and all this other stuff. Nigga, it's YouTube, nigga. You might this ain't
I'm wondering what's
OnlyFans and shit.
taking. I'm wondering what's taking HBO or Showtime so long to give Tony Baker a stand-up special.
That's what I'm talking about. Some of those people,
Like,
you know,
what's the problem, bro? Like, come on, man. Y'all know that's the funniest dude on the planet right now, bro.
they
Who?
should be on
Tony
Netflix
Baker.
and all the other things right now.
Who?
Tony Baker, the dude that do
Oh,
you know, the dude that does the cram, the
yeah.
voice on the animals. Yeah, boy, that nigga the funniest dude on the planet right now, bro.
Oh, the wind blowing that bad, Lou?
Yeah.
Well, you sound like you in the boy. You sound like
Yeah,
you in the
he
war.
downtown, so you got to understand when you're downtown, you're
Hmm.
around all them high ass buildings, so the wind is gonna get stronger.
That's what I feel like he was in. I know he says downtown, but like, man, the
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. So the wind it gets strong as shit when you downtown, bro, because all of them damn big ass buildings downtown. The wind bouncing off them damn buildings. I remember that shit when I was younger. That's why when he said that shit, when he said JC, oh, you downtown now, because that's the community college in the city. That's one of the community colleges. There's a whole bunch of them, depending on what part of the city you at. But that's crazy, bruh. Just to think about we about to have two Division 1 schools in the city, bruh. That's crazy. I would have never thought to imagine that shit, Lou.
Hey, T Price, look out for Bellman this year.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I was just mentioning to T Price, Lou. Like we about to have two D1 schools in the city, and would have had and Bellarmine should have been in the tournament this year.
Hell, you might have free team for
Yeah,
the city in turn.
Hell yeah, Bellarmine should have been in the tournament. They won their conference championship
mm-hmm. I watched that tournament.
because Bellarmine was what back they was what Division 3.
Yeah, everybody talking about the coach of Bellman should be the head coach of Louisville.
Nah, Scott
It,
Davenport, he's
it's
too
like
local.
Davenport.
If you want him to bring in local talent, okay, I get that. If you just want him to bring local kids to Louisville, yeah, no, we are a national powerhouse. Scott Davenport ain't that type of coach. Because like I said, he used to coach Ballard when I was in high school. He coached Ballard.
I take that.
So yeah, I can understand that if you just worried about him getting local kids from the state or from Louisville to come to Louisville, but nah, we're a
And like it
national
was
power.
like it was back in the '80s when he had all these local talent around here.
Right, exactly. When you had Allen Houston and Dwayne Morton and everybody, it ain't like that.
Album, Album Sims,
Alvin Sims, yep.
Larry O'Bannon.
Uh huh. Charles Turner, Carlos Turner. It ain't like that. Even Maurice Morris, remember him? It ain't like when you had all them
Man,
back in the day.
I don't know why Carlo hurt his career, man. He would have been something.
Carlos Turner. You talking about Carlos
Carlos
Turner
hurt.
from Fairdale?
Yeah,
Yep. I was telling T Price about
He
him
played for
one
Louisville for a
time
little
on
while,
T
man.
Price.
But
He was like Magic Johnson.
He played for a little while, and then, he's off
Oh,
the
you say
team.
Carlos Hurt, not Turner. I thought you were talking about Carlos Turner.
Yeah, Carlos hurt.
Carlos Hurt, yeah, yeah.
He played for Louisville, what, 2 games, and that was
Yep.
it?
Hmm.
I don't know, but TMT coming off the team or what?
I don't know. I don't know
Then
what
you
I
had
forgot what
then
happened.
you had Brandon Bender.
Because I
He
was living in Texas when he went to Louisville, so I didn't get to before before
you got Brandon
ESPN
Bender
really
who
wasn't
played.
that big
You
when I
also got
first moved
Brandon
to
Bender who
Texas.
played for Louisville. He's
Huh?
trying to be an agent, so he become up there trying to talk to young kids, trying to be their agent.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up Carlos Hurt to see what happened. Basketball player. Yep, that's who we're talking about.
Because they committed to Louisville and Bettino's what, 3rd year here?
Say that one more time. I didn't. I was trying. I was
I
reading
think
something.
they committed to Louisville and Bettino's 3rd year at Louisville.
Who Carlos Hurt?
Hurt and Brandon Bender.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Because that was what Patino came in. What 2001, wasn't it? He came
Yeah.
to Louisville in '01. Yeah, yeah.
His
So
first
Carlos
year at
Hurt would
Louisville,
have
they
been
didn't make the tournament.
yep, yeah. So he would have been a freshman that year when Patino came to Louisville. No, he would have been a high school senior the year Patino came. So yeah, you're right. It was about his second or third year when he got to when Patino was at Louisville when Carlos Hurt came to Louisville. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Now, at first, I thought you were talking about Carlos Turner. He was somebody who was from Louisville that supposed to went to Louisville back. He was there when I was in high school. He played for Fairdale back when I was in high school. He was 6'8" point guard, legit point guard too. Can handle the rock like magic. And he was supposed to go to Louisville too. Ended up
I think
getting
that's the reason why Bettino didn't like recruiting local players here in Louisville because
yep,
he always had bad experience with them.
yeah, because they was too familiar. They were too much city kids. They had too much of the city in them. Yep,
Like Larry O'Bannon worked out, but all other players just
yep, you right. Yep, he only played 1 year, his first year, his freshman year.
I think after that he stopped playing basketball all.
That says no. It says he went to. I guess he went to play overseas for a little bit. Because I'm seeing something that said he played in the Euro Cup.
So basically he was trying to be a one and done type of cat.
Yeah, yeah, but it says something about he went overseas after Louisville.
Today's what? So today's Wednesday, so the game's gonna be coming on ESPN. Then
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting on the Final Four. That's what I'm waiting on. Care about this shit for the rest of the week though.
Dion Lee. Let me see. Dion Lee. That name sounds familiar. You remember Dion Lee, Luke? Who did he play for?
Dang that pick. Then that pick was late as fuck.
Lou, you still there? Is Lou still on?
Yeah, he's still in there.
Youngster,
Okay, so I'm trying to figure something out because of I know he got ties to the city, but I'm thinking I went to high school with one of his family members. You know who Rondale Moore is from the Arizona Cardinals, the wide receiver from the Cardinals, Rondale Moore. I'm trying to think about who his family is in Louisville, man, because I know it says he was born in Indiana, but that's right across the bridge. So shit,
now
he
what you
used to
say,
be Rondale Moore, who plays for the Cardinals.
man? Yeah, he went to Purdue. Everybody, if
Yeah,
Jeff
because
Brown would have
he
got the
went to
head
Trinity
coaching
High
job,
School, didn't he?
he was a candidate. But
No,
remember his second year,
what I'm trying to figure out is who his family is. I think I went to high school with one of his family members, like uncle or
if
his
I
dad
remember
or
right,
something.
if I remember, I think he went to I think didn't he go to Moore or May or something like that.
Nah, he went to Trinity. It says when I was reading about him, when I found out that he had
How
ties
you
to
throw the ball
Louisville,
off somebody's
I
back and
looked
that
him
be
up
a
and it said he went
turnover?
to Trinity High School. He graduated from Trinity. So, and Trinity High School is a football powerhouse in Louisville, bro. So, yeah, when I looked him up, it said
Yeah,
he went to
T. Price,
Trinity
you
High
saw in that
School.
little Tennessee game. That girl probably throw the ball for a little player. It didn't work out so well.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Tennessee could not get the ball in bounds, so she probably throw off the little players so she can get
Oh
some
yeah, and it went back
extra
off her.
time. End up turning the ball over.
Yeah, that's why I was just talking to T Price, man. I was like, if our chance to win this championship is our full court press. It's got to be effective, and what's his name got to keep it on for 40 minutes. He cannot take it off.
Hey, Louisville been doing a good job stopping their big girls getting the ball down low.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying because our guards play D like a mug. You know what I'm saying? Chelsea Hall, she be her and Mikasa. Oh my goodness, her and Mikasa be up in people's face, and then when they try to pass it, Emily long arms be all in the passing lanes. They don't even know she's standing there. That's why I said they just gotta like Jeff Walsh just gotta keep that press on. He gotta leave let them press and just
Like
let them play.
Emily just need to have a good game. If
Yeah.
Emily have a great game, Louisville gonna win.
If she stay out of foul trouble, hell yeah.
if she don't let Malcolm get to her.
That's what I'm saying. She stay out of foul trouble. Don't get no stupid reach in fouls. Nothing like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Cause I love her. I love her energy. She is the prime example of what a Louisville basketball player is about, men and women.
Imagine when
Especially
we
the way
got
she
Emily
plays
her freshman
defense.
year at Louisville.
Say it again.
Imagine if they got Emily when she was a freshman at
Oh,
Syracuse.
if they had her for all 4 years, hell yeah. But she, she's still eligible for one more year. But she says, nah, she's gonna go ahead and go to the WNBA. She is because she got that. They gave him that COVID year last year, so she's eligible to come back next year.
Yeah, they trying to make Haley leave early to go WNBA. Like, man, come on.
No, she says she's staying for at least one more year. She already said she's staying for one more year. I mean, she could change her mind, but I remember her saying she's gonna at least stay one
Yeah, I
more.
remember what she said after the game about what Kobe Ryan was told her what to say.
Uh huh.
She said, Kobe was alive there, what would we tell you? She said, hell, Kobe would tell me, go win this fucking thing.
Hell yeah.
Hmm. And they have a great chance. They have a great
Yep.
chance. All these teams just left got a great chance. I mean, I don't like UConn per se, but I still think all the other teams is better than UConn. That's
Yep.
just my opinion, but we'll see. And I'm gonna stick to my guns like me and Lou was talking about this early in the season. Yeah, they got old girl. She's playing her best basketball right now at the right time. But do I think they better than Stanford? Nope.
Nah.
Do I think they better than South Carolina? Hell to the no. Do I think they better than Louisville? I don't think so. Not this year.
Hey,
Yeah, because Louisville beat them
I'm like
last
this.
year.
Right.
I'm like this.
Louisville
I'd
beat that
rather play
same
you.
team
I'd
last
rather
year
play you.
with Paige Beckers.
I'm like this. I'd rather play UConn than Sanford in the national championship game if Louisville wins. Sorry, if Louisville
And to
wins
me, it
against,
don't. If Louisville, it don't matter to me as long as Jeff Walsh lets them be aggressive. He doesn't he doesn't back off the pressure.
I will say this: out of the teams that can beat Stanford, we already know. This is just me. South Carolina can beat them. They got the same kind of personnel,
Mm-hmm.
all that kind of stuff. Loaded just like them. Now all around, we gotta get the Champions Day credit, like we can. Now the only two teams I think that can beat them, UConn do have a chance because you got Page. When you got Page and when you got a star player like that,
And Fudd, yep.
and then she got another sidekick kicking it with her too. I think whoever wins the guard matchup to me is gonna win that.
I think
I,
a sidekick, like if I remember, I think a
is
sidekick is like
Stanford is Stanford use they size and
Yeah,
got old girl.
Stanford size. If Stanford
Is
size
it, is
take
they
over
I
the
think
game,
that
yeah.
one girl is like Steph Curry cousin or something like that. Play for UConn too, or Flood.
Yeah.
Leslie Flood?
Mm-hmm.
She was making them clutch free throws, nothing but net. That's what he
Yeah,
did, free
she
throws.
was hitting some clutch shots too. Shit.
It's
Yeah,
like
she
Before Paige Beckers took over, she was hitting some clutch
in this
shots.
Stanford UConn game, it's like a whole lot of family relation in that game.
Yep.
hmm Yeah, it was that NC State was nipped it tough, but the biggest call to me the biggest call that they fucked up on. I mean the biggest one when they didn't give that girl that N1.
That and one, yeah.
When
That
they
was
give that,
clearly a foul.
that clearly a foul.
Like everybody saw the
That would have
foul.
tied the game up.
Yeah, that would have tied the game, and they still put them down
It
one.
would have tied the
Even
game up and
it,
gave them a chance to win it.
win it, yeah. And then old girl
No,
ended
I
up hitting
think
that corner
in
three.
the I thought in the regular time, Diamond Johnson took too long to try to get set up a play. Like, why did you
Oh, you
take
talking
that
about the
Yeah, she
long?
last?
should
Oh, you
have
talking
went.
about the
Yeah, she
last
should have went as
play?
soon as she got the ball. Yep.
Yeah, I
I
see what
agree.
you. Yeah, that play right
Before
there.
before overtime,
Before the
Diamond
overtime, the first
Johnson was
overtime,
standing
she should
there,
have.
just
As soon
standing
as
there
she
like,
got the inbound pass, she should have attacked. As soon as she got the inbound pass, she waited too late to attack. She let the defense get set.
yeah, like you had your
Yeah,
girl from UConn with 4 fouls. She was in foul trouble. She wasn't gonna put. Yeah, she gonna try to
and
block the shot.
she had the big girl on her too. Like, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and go at her.
Then when they took that long 3 point shot to go in the over, and I thought that was going to go in because the way it looked like it would, because the way the camera was angled, it almost seemed like it went in.
Them girls was
Yeah.
that was a battle, and they made history in their own right, winning double overtime.
Hmm.
I just felt like NC State got hold by the whistles. That was like a fucking home game for UConn.
Yep.
Are you not surprised? Look at the Baylor game last year.
Of course.
Yeah. That girl got fouled. They hacked the shit
Mm.
out that girl and didn't call no damn foul.
Like
Remind
I
me
don't
that one.
trust the
It
like,
kind of remind me that one play between Duke and Wisconsin when the ball was out of bounds. They still gave it to Duke.
Hmm. Louisville, Kentucky in 2014. Same
We could go
shit
on.
happened.
Yep, we go on and on and on with this shit.
2018.
Hmm.
Yep.
Every time Jeff Walls almost got close, that referee always in them seems like enforcing the calls, man. Like they and Jeff Walls complained about it. All ever since then, the referee's been almost seemed like had a vendetta against him.
Yep.
Like that's the main reason why people don't watch women's basketball because the referees are bad.
Man, especially in Yukon area, man. I'm like, dude, like I felt like I wanted to go for. I picked NC State to win that game, but then in my all the hearts I should have picked UConn because I was like, dude, they playing it. That's like, but I felt like NC State had a mature enough team to get it done, which they did,
Yeah.
which they did. So that's why I stayed on my pick with them. But hey, Paige hit some buckets, man. As if Fudd the one started it first. I know Paige won't get all the recognition, but as if
Hmm.
Fudd the one that started the ruckus. She the one that opened
Yeah,
up the
she kept them in
floodgates.
the game. She kept them in the game because I thought NC State was gonna pull away at one point.
Me too.
I thought they was about to take over the game, and
But Notre
yeah,
Dame
yeah.
feels some
Ashley Flood
no, but
kept hitting
you
them
Notre
forget
Dame
about
shots.
gave them that game. Notre Dame gave them that game
Yeah,
away.
Notre Dame. Yeah, the point guard for Notre Dame disappointed me in that game. The what's her name with the goggles?
Yeah, she looked like this girl I
She
know, but
disappointed me, bro.
yeah,
Like, why are you giving the ball up? Y'all
I
with the
understand.
lead.
You know you're supposed to
You're
do
the
that,
point guard. Why are you
right?
giving it up so early? I mean, was she scared to get fouled and shoot free throws? What
but
was going? I mean, I didn't get that.
see the same girl try to get in the fight with Louisville when Louisville whooping their ass in that game.
Mm-hmm. Talking about when we played Notre Dame.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I remember
every
that
time we
game.
play, every time we play Notre Dame, she's always trying to start a fight with Louisville because he gets sick and tired getting the
Because
ass
they
whooped
take her
by
because
them.
she can't. She likes to show off. I mean, don't get it twisted. You're good, but these girls ain't scared of nobody. Little
Right.
girls ain't scared of nobody, bro.
It almost seems like they do every team Louisville play. They do it all the time. They know Louisville the more talented, is
Mm-hmm.
best defensive team. They always try to draw fouls to get to the line because they often can keep up with Louisville on defense.
Yep. Yeah, them girls ain't scared.
Like remember, Louisville was dominating NC State in that game. All of a sudden, fourth quarter comes around, they get NC State getting the whistle, and now all of a sudden NC State getting confidence to hit 3 point shots.
Yeah.
And but NC State lose half their rosters this off season, so they're gonna be a whole brand new team next year.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only person coming back is Dam Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah. Because she's a sophomore, ain't she?
Freshman.
Freshman. Yeah. I was about to say I know she was young.
Hey, but that thing that this is the thing with that play right there. That play that she did, that was the coach should have. This is when it comes down to coaching. When you have a freshman that never been in that position, you
You
just
got to
gotta
coach
tell
them up.
you gotta coach them up. Be like, hey, you gotta
Yep.
go, you gotta go.
Yep.
I don't mind you dribbling down the clock. When they get down the clock, you gotta go.
As
'Cause-
soon as you get the
Well,
ball, they're
well,
gonna try to press you.
if that's
So
the
I
case,
would
you
attack.
got to attack as soon as you
Would.
catch it.
I would attack it as soon as it's under 10. I would attack because you got
Don't
old
wait.
girl. You
Yep.
got old girl. You got good rebounders that can. You probably won't get the rebound, and this is the only thing I didn't understand though too about the game. I don't want to put call in the game, but I'm the type person. My show, my podcast, I keep it real. The referees wasn't keeping it real with NC State in that game. Like, and I'm talking about at crucial junctures of the game. Well, UConn got the benefit of the whistle, whereas the other side they didn't get that whistle. You know,
Be
Yeah,
honest
that
with
but
you,
that's what I was talking about earlier. You
Lopez.
gotta
I
like
think Lopez. I think Lopez for NC State was feeling some type of way because he kept getting pulled all the time. He
yeah,
not.
that was confusing me why they kept putting her on the bench. Like that's your spark plug. Why you keep putting her on the bench?
I didn't understand that either. You talking
Like
about that?
she's
You
your
talking about?
spark plug. Yeah, she don't score the most points, but she's like
Lopez is the
the
one who came up
energizer
with that
bunny for your team.
skill.
You talking?
Lopez.
But the fifth year, you talking about that the the thick girl that look like she's Puerto Rican or something, Mexican or
Yeah,
whatever.
Lopez, that's what we talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, that played for who?
NC State.
NC State.
Yeah, the one that was number two.
Yeah,
Yeah. She remind me of somebody that I know that play ball too. That's out here.
yeah, she's like your spark
I'm
plug,
like,
brother.
I
You gotta.
understand,
I mean,
Diamond Johnson probably got more upside than Lopez, but Lopez is still a good veteran player.
No,
hmm
that I don't understand why she was us in the game in that crucial
like she
juncture.
didn't even play
Anyway,
the last 3 minutes of the regulation.
he went
That
with the
tripped me
freshman.
out. Like, why is she not in? I thought she had fouled out or something. I was like,
I
why
did.
she
I
not in
knew
the
she didn't
game?
foul out. I just thought that coach was on some. I'm like, dude, you tricking this game off. Why you don't have your best? Wanted this girl got all this experience. I know you want to test the waters with the freshman. You know what I'm saying? But that was just, coaches got they mess up moments too. And I know
Yeah,
now,
that's true. That's true.
and I think that that instance of the game, he should have had his star player in there.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't get
I,
that part. I thought because
I,
I
I,
mean
I could
I had.
see if Diamond was just killing the whole game, had a better game than her, then that's
hmm
another story. But no,
Now it's all on Diamond Johnson to put up 20 points a game next year because basically his team was playing by herself. They don't got no other.
You breaking up, Luke?
bring it up, Lulu.
Hurry up, plug up. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, because we about to.
Fly about money
I'm,
too.
Are you still breaking up, bro?
yeah, I'm about to take my little puff give and then because I'm gonna end this one at 3 o'clock. I'm doing
Say
the
it again.
free. I'm doing the free shit right now. I ain't gonna be paying like I used to do, have unlimited hours and shit like that. I
Oh
ain't doing
shit,
that
they
shit.
got this shit on. Man, I
I ain't,
don't understand why this shit keep coming up. I don't like this damn sports site, bro. I mean, yeah,
what's
they're talking about Haley Van Lith, but I don't like y'all, bro. Essentially Sports. I don't like this website
Oh yeah.
because they basically posting the story that everybody else is posting about Haley Van Lith's relationship with Kobe Bryant.
I'm gonna switch to.
And I thought I blocked them. I don't want to see no more of their articles. I told this shit stop showing me their articles, but Google for some reason keeps showing them shits. Ashlyn Watkins. Where is she going to school at?
Yo,
Yo, So what's his name gonna be in the new Creed
Right,
movie,
I'm
huh?
still here. I'm still
Oh,
here.
he is gonna be the son of
Counting
Clubber
down to the
Lang.
last ending of the show. It's been
Oh
one.
shit.
Yeah. Counting down this last bit
Oh
of the
shit.
show. Like,
So you know
share,
they're making a
subscribe, y'all.
my bad. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry you was
Oh,
finishing off your show.
oh, no, 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 no. We just doing this is just the last. This is the last 4 minutes, man. You got it. Go ahead, shoot.
Nah, I was just seeing here they're doing a new Creed movie. They're doing a new Creed movie with Michael B. Jordan and homeboy, what's his name? Jonathan Majors is gonna be playing the son of Clubber Lang.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess, or never mind. They're speculating he's playing the son of Clubber Lang because
Mm-hmm.
they saw a picture of them working out for the movie, and they said, "They're
Mm-hmm.
hell, damn, this nigga done got fucking big as shit, nigga. God damn." You
Talk
know
about
who
Michael B.
Jonathan
Jordan.
Majors is, right?
Talk about Michael B. Jordan.
No, I mean, no, I already know Michael B. Jordan, how he get down, because he got big for the damn Creed, the first two Creeds, and the what's the other movie where he was the Navy SEAL?
I forgot, homie.
What's that movie called? Shit. So I already know how Michael B. Jordan. I'm talking about Jonathan Majors. You know who Jonathan Majors is, right? The dude from Lovecraft Country. That motherfucker. They got it. I guess they showing a picture of them working out. No, it's a picture of them filming the movie. Oh shit. That nigga's fucking huge as shit. Yeah, that's what's up. You still there, T Price? All right, T Price, you take it easy, my dude. Holler at you later. You already know. Hit me up behind the scenes whenever, bruh. All right.
It's right there under the tabs. You can't miss it. You cannot actually miss it. All right. Y'all be nice. Y'all be great. I appreciate everybody for listening. Shouts out to the Lions Den basketball community. My boy Too Raw for TV, Too Raw for sports. You know your boy Sports and News. Underrated. Underrated. The number one grinder or Polo Sports and Entertainment. Salute. That boy Town Business. Shout out to the boy Lulu. Shout out to Juan for coming through. Shout out to my boy Greenleaf. I seen Showtime in the building earlier. That boy C Hill. Everybody, man. Well, so I don't want to forget nobody. I feel like I'm missing some people here. My boy Wilps, Morris, all the niggas, man. Everybody, man. Y'all be good, man. Y'all be great. LeBron is Globe, Aries, and Panama Queen, and Annie K, and Joanne, who be chopping up in here sometimes with us, with me, man. Hey, I just appreciate everybody coming through, man. Like I said, I'm out. You have a good one. Like, share, subscribe. Bless.